All right, we got bracket play going live. The network still kind of wonky, so I don't know if we'll necessarily be able to get it. But like I said, we are recording, so we will have the recording that we can upload afterwards. But like I said, we'll get it going here. It is single for the brackets. You have the open that'll be coming to y'all, and we'll get the championships for the other two, competitive and backyard, coming this way later on this evening or afternoon. So, but my name is Dan the Wizard Schwartzlander. I'm out of Midland, Texas. I run Cerberus Media and Production. Look me up on YouTube. It's where the stream's going live at now. And if you want to hit me up on Facebook, just look up Daniel Schwartzlander. You can hit me up on there. And or if you want to reach out to me, phone number 432-242-2006. You can hit me up there as well. Either a text or a call. Once again, 432-242-2006. So, but like I said, well, this is going to go side by side. I don't know if I'm up yet. I'm going to check here in a minute and see if I've come up because I am playing. So we'll get it going. And then it looks like I am. So I'll be back here in a bit. We're going to go ahead and get it switched over to the squeeze for y'all. And be back in a bit.
All right, we're starting up bracket here pretty quick. These guys are going down and back. So we're going to have double elimination, 1-1 as far as one in the winner, one in the losers. Looks like we're going to have Tommy and Robert playing against Glenn and Phillip. So two of the RKC guys going against two guys from out of town, Arizona, one of them possibly, and New Mexico. I know Robert's from New Mexico. Tommy might be from New Mexico actually too. All right, yes, so they're actually doing down and backs. We'll get this game going live here in a minute. Once again, this is the third annual Melissa Lambert tournament. Big turnout today. Yesterday too, we had Switch Holio, 90 players showed up, had a great time, broke it up into two brackets after the rounders. Great competition all the way around. Today it looks like we have just the same, if not better. So you guys are going to be seeing some great matchups, hopefully. All right, so you're seeing Robert and Glenn throwing right now. Robert's still on the left side, wearing that Lone Wolf jersey. And Glenn's wearing the RKC jersey, black shorts, black hat, black shirt. The other side, we got Phillip on the left, wearing black RKC jersey as well. And then Tommy on the right, wearing the other Lone Wolf. These guys just came back from break, so they'll probably get a couple down and back just to get their arms ready and going. And then they'll go live. All right, Robert and Tommy, it looks like they're throwing some dragon bags, maybe some, I'm trying to remember what bags they are. I saw them yesterday. Power Dragons, possibly. And then Philip and Glenn. Looks like they're throwing some throwing stone bags. Some Wizard L's, maybe. All right, we'll see if they spin it up and go live here. All right, they're checking to see if everybody's good. Looks like they are. These bags should be live. Going here, guys. Here comes a spin by Tommy. All right, looks like Philip's going to get first bags. All right, Philip's first bag is short, off to the right just a little. Still in play. All right, definitely. Will might be out of play now. Tommy pushed off. Oh, Philip railed that. All right, Tommy goes in. Philip goes in. Looking at fours right now. Tommy went in with his next bag. Philip's a block on his side. He's not content with that. Oh, all right, that's going to be a 7 on 5. So only 2 points for the left. Tommy and Robert going to get up to their early lead. All right, Robert have first bag here. Oh, off over to the right, out of play. Same thing for Glenn's probably. Jaime goes in. These guys are trying to get locked in. It's a little early. They've been at break. So it'll take a couple rounds probably for them to get going and be able to play their regular style. As you could tell by the 2-on-2 action going right now. Glenn's going to try to cut, and he grabs that, so that's going to be a 7 on 2, I believe. So possibly 5-point round there. Or actually, that was on 2, so I missed a couple bags there. It's a 2-on-2, ties it up. All right, we'll see what Philip does with his first bag. He goes in. Tommy follows. Philip, with no hesitation, throws his bag, but unfortunately goes off the back. Tommy's looking to get possible couple points here, 3, maybe more. Good blocker there by Philip. Gives Tommy something to look at. Tommy hits it in, leaves his bag off to the left. Philip goes in for a 9. Tommy gets a 10. So that's going to be 1 point there for Tommy and Robert. Blocker bag there by Jaime. Riding Glenn's lane. We'll see if he is able to come around that right side. Sits behind it. Jaime does too. Oh, great bag by there. Michael Lane, be able to come around that. Jaime hits his side of the left side of the board, hits his bag in just a little. Glenn bumps it in, leaves the replacement. All right, right side hit an 8 there. Glenn was checking with his partner to see what he should do. Told him just to go in, leave it alone. Let's go look at 8 on 8 there. All right, Tommy should have first bag here. Let's see what he starts off with. He's been going just pretty much straight in the hole. Played against him last night in the switch. Pretty good, really good thrower. All right, Philip has that bag on the left in play. Tommy evens it up there. We'll see what Philip does here. Just See if he tries to grab that bag that's in the back of the hole or not. All right, Tommy finishes up with a 10. 10 on 10 wash. Nobody hurt there. Making it a 3-2 game still. Going into round 6. Still very competitive game. Oh, off to the right just a little bit there. Oh, short. That just stopped on him. Those bags are a little slower than other bags, so it just stopped on him. You got to really push him. Oh, and he's going off left. Oh, Hyman left him off the hook there. Looking at a 10 on 6. Give Hyman Tommy 4 more points. We're going to make it 7-2. Hyman Tommy there. Good bag by Tommy, just pushing through all that. Not sure if Phillip was trying to get a block there, but went off to the left, giving Tommy a bumper if he needs it. Oh, that bag stopped. It's still in play. He should be able to grab it. Ooh, Tommy bunched it up just a little ball volley fall. Yep. All right, that's going to be a 12 on 10, giving Tommy and Hyman 2 more points, making it 9-2. Right now, Tommy has the highest PPR of the group, throwing a 9.7. The other guys are right around the 8-point mark. All right, first bag's a block behind me. A hanger bag. Glynn goes through it. All right, these guys are just content with going right down the middle. Trying to get in the groove of things, of course. Hyman hit a 12 there. Glenn's going to hopefully go in here, limit the damage to just 2. It's going to be 2 more for Tommy and Hyman. That's going to make it 13-2 or 11-2. Sorry about that. Tommy's asking for a board adjustment there. Looks like that board needs to go over to the left. All right, Tommy goes in with that first bag. Oh, Phillip missed the back board there. On the board off to the left. Phillip's able to go in. Tommy's just trying to stay middle, go in. Tommy's in for a 10. Phillip's in for a 9 there, so give Tommy and Hyman 1 more point there, making their score 12-2. Hyman leaves the hanger bag off the right side, still very much in play. Glenn's going to try to just go around it. Left it there too. Good bag there by Hyman to bully that out of the way. Glenn goes in, takes Hyman's with him. Hyman follows. Oh, Glenn's got 2 off to the left, so Hyman's going to try to pick up 4 points here. He's at a 12. 12 on 5 right now. It's going to be 12 on 8. 4 points. Putting him at 16. 16-2. At this point, Glenn and Phillip may be thinking about a little timeout. Get some of that momentum back, possibly. All right, we'll see what Tommy does. He's been pretty much just going in. Which he does. which he's fine with that. I mean, they're shooting pretty good right now, him and Jaime. They're both shooting a 9. Tommy's still with that 9.8. Philip double clutched it, look at the round, and make sure he ask himself, is it worth it to go around and try to get in? Went off the board, unfortunately. Did Tommy could pick this up. All right, he leaves it there. One bag's out of play, the other one's right in the middle. Philip goes through. Once again, Tommy with a 10. Philip goes in with a 9, so it's going to be one more point, put him at 17. 17 to 2 for Jaime and Tommy. There's Jaime with the search bag off to the left. A little bit in Glenn's lane, but shouldn't be too bad as long as he could get on that right side a little and cut around it, which he does. Good bag. Good blocker there. Oh yeah, so Glenn could possibly pick up 4 here. Finishes up with the 4-bagger. Oh, he's off to the left. Little jinx there. Jaime hit an 8. We'll see if, oh, Glenn's stepping out. He's gonna try to grab that. Oh, instead he sits behind it, unfortunately. It's gonna be an 8 on 8. Kind of saw that as I need to get all these 4 if I can. Instead, ended up getting nothing. It was a wash. Tommy goes in with his first bag. Phil's off to the right. Back of the hole. Airmail might be able to get it. Probably not anymore once that Tommy's bag hit it. Philip goes in on that left side, leaving those 2 bags alone. Tommy's off to the right, kind of bunching his bags. Philip could get 2 points here, possibly. Tommy finished up with an 8. Philip goes in for 2. 10 on 8 round. Give him 2. He gets 17-4 in favor of Tommy and Jaime. That bag's in play in the back. That bag's probably not. Oh, Robert went off to the left. Kind of followed that bag and went off. That bag's out of play too, so it could end up being a 10 on 7 here, depending on what happens here. Oh, that bag came back in a little. We'll see if Jaime follows or tries to drag that. He did, and he actually missed it. That's going to be a big round. That's going to be a 10 on 4, I believe. Yep. Get him 6 points. That puts him right back in the game. We're at 17 to 10 now. In favor of Tommy and Mr. Jaime, or Robert Jaime. I'm trying to remember what his first name was, if it's Jaime and Robert. Also seen him out there as Mr. Chingon. Like I said, out of the Albuquerque area. All right, we'll see if Philip is able to get some points here. Cut the lead a little bit more. They both have a bag off to the right, out of play. Philip's got one off to the left, out of play there. Tommy goes in, is able to use that as a bumper to get it back into play. All right, Philip can't miss too many more bags here. He's got to just go in and limit the damage to 2. That's what it's going to be, 2 more points. It's going to put him at 19. 19 to 10, Tommy, Jaime. Glenn cannot afford any more mistakes here. Or Philip at that, on that as well. See what Jaime does here. Blocker bag on the left side, right in front of Glenn. Glenn's going to try to come around that right and go in, or just leave a blocker there. Goes a little too far right. There's a good bag by Jaime. Glenn's able to go around that and not move that too much. That bag gonna possibly drop here. Like I said, he cannot afford those 2, and there it is. That's going to be a 4-bagger on that right side. Glenn's got one more. He's going to try to collect this just to limit the damage. And he misses and knocks those 2 off. That's going to be a 12 on 4, I believe. That's going to be game. 21-10, Tommy and Hyman. And they take down Glenn and Phillip. The game 1, so it looks like we got second game coming up here. Remember, it's best 2 out of 3. So we'll see if Robert or Hyman and Tommy continue staying hot, or if Phillip and Glenn are able to kind of get back in it. All right, first bag by Tommy goes in. Phillip goes in, follows. Ooh, that bag went right over the hole on the right side. Oh, Phillip's off to the right, making it even score right now. Tommy goes in with a 10. Phillip go in for a 10 as well. Oh, he went a little too far. It's 8. It's going to give Tommy and Hyman 2 points, making it a 2-0 lead. Start the game. They each have a bag off to the side. Both out of play. Glenn goes in with his next bag. Hyman's off. So through to 8. We're going to give Phillip and Glenn 2 points there. Making the score 2-2. Going into round number, it says 17, but it's really round 2. It's game 2. Oh, Phillip maybe tried to set a block there. Ended up being a little short. See if Tommy can capitalize and get 3 points out of this, or if not more. All right, they each have that bag in there. Tommy's bag is out of play there with his third bag. Phillip goes in. Tommy leaves the bag there on the right side. Phillip probably bumped that. Yep. He was hoping to go through it, ended up bumping it just instead and kicking off to the side. That's going to be a 10 on 7, I believe, for 3 points. Making the score 5-2 in favor of Tommy and Hyman. Oh, level 1 block there. See what Glenn does here. If he sits right behind. Oh, he tried pushing through, missed it, went off to the right. That bag's in play. Hanger, it'll go in here. A couple bags. There it goes. The vibration of the board made it go in. Ooh. Glenn's gonna have to push that in just to limit the damage to 2. He gets it. Good bag. Giving him only 2. Score 7-2. This is game 2. Tommy and Hyman took the first game. So Glenn and Phillip are hoping to even it out and go into game 3. Still early. It says round 17. This is actually round number 3 or 4, I believe. Doesn't reset the way Scoreholio does it. When you do 2 out of 3. PPRs don't reset. Neither do the rounds. All right, they each have a bag hanging there. Phillip was able to collect his and go in with it, bag in hand. Tommy's trying to grab that one as well. We'll see if he gets it, or Phillip. There it is. There's a friendly bag there by Phillip and brings it in for him. Oh, friendship bag, I believe is what it's called. All right, Tommy shot a 10 off to the left. Phillip's hoping to go in, get 2 there. Gonna give him 2 more points. Gonna put it at 7-4 favor of Tommy and Jaime. How'd
What
you do?
up?
Hey,
Oh,
you're
dude, we
back.
lost.
You lost that one?
Yeah, I thought it was single. It's 2 out of 3
2 out of
winners.
3, yep.
Woo, and we lost them both.
Did you? Oh, man. Yeah,
We were doing good in the first one. Then they came back and got us.
and then
I think just because I wasn't expecting the whole second game, it's like I thought we already lost. So
Yeah, you were
kind of
already
was getting ready to walk off and go, and they're like, "We got more," and I'm like, "Ooh."
Yeah, exactly. You're already decompressing,
Yeah.
right? And ready to come
And
up
because
here?
they fought back in the first one, so they kept that momentum going in the second. So
Oh, yeah.
made it
that
rough,
happens.
but
Momentum's
we'll
a
get
bitch
it.
at
Yeah.
times, you know.
we'll get it.
Oh, Glenn was able to push that in. Jaime was able to take their 2 for 1.
Yeah, I was messing with Philip. I said, "Dude, I see how you are. You get to go on the main court on the first one. It's like you're just gonna straight jump on the main court. I see how you are."
All right, that was an 8-7 round there. Give Tommy and Jaime 1 point. Yeah, I know, you're right.
So
This is game 2 here. Tommy and Jaime took the first game. And
Oh,
right
yeah?
now they're in the lead on the second game.
okay.
So we'll see if Glenn and Philip will be able to come back, or if Tommy and Jaime just keep on trucking.
Reapers. Appreciate you commentating and
Oh yeah,
running it while I'm out.
I have
so.
nothing else to do, man.
So I
I'm up
appreciate
here. I'm
it.
watching it. I enjoy doing it. Phillips off to the left there. That bag's going to be out of play. Tommy joins him, but because it's on his side, he still could possibly grab it. Phillip laid on top of it, so it makes it a little harder. So at this point, Tommy's just trying to come around, leave it alone.
That's what he did.
If it gets turned around and it's in his lane, he could split. Then he'll do it. But otherwise, I think he's just going to leave it alone, get 2 points.
Yeah, it's going to
he's
be hard.
behind it. Oh, so Phillip could
chance
actually
for
grab
Phillip.
this.
Yeah, if he can clip this,
grab
I better pull it back
chance to
in.
grab 2, yeah.
Ooh,
and he
tried
went
to
hard.
clip
Yeah,
it.
that was
He
fast
did.
side.
Yeah, he was trying to clip it.
That's an 8-on-5, I believe, there. Give him 3 more points. Momentum's definitely in Tommy and Jaime's favor right now.
Yeah.
That bag's off to the left, a little bumper there. If Glenn wants to use it, if he needs it. It's a good blocker bag. Oh, almost came around it without taking it, but took it. No big deal. He's still looking at getting 2 points. Jaime had to use his hip there to get that bag in.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And there it is. That's 2
There
points
you go.
there.
Yep, 2 on the board. Give
him
Phil
2
the
more.
bag.
Yeah, give him a little bit 2 more
See
points.
what Phil does here with first bag.
Get a little closer, yeah.
Hey, sometimes having that first bag, man, being able to do what you want instead of having to dictate or go off of what your opponent does.
Exactly,
helps.
yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
So,
You get to decide if I'm going to run bags or if I'm going to set up blocks or whatever. Looks like Phillip tried to do a block there and it just went in.
yeah.
Possibly. Tommy's just been going in. He's just a
Consistent.
running bags
it,
type
yeah.
of guy. Yeah, he's not worried about blocks. But there's a level 7 block there by
Yeah, it
Phillip,
is.
though. Tommy's just going to shoot up high and go around it like he did there. Go over it, that is.
Just put a little bit of arch on it. Let it hit a little bit shorter. Good to go.
And Phillip's just hoping just to give up only 2.
Ooh, he just barely got over the bag that time.
Yep.
It's like a magnet, I swear. You get them on the side of the bottom of the board. It's like you just find a way to find them.
All right, Phillip throws a 10. See if Tommy can get 2 here by going in. And he does.
There it is.
Yeah, that's going to be a 12 on 10.
Yep.
Put him at 13. 13-6 for Tommy and Jaime. Like I said, the New Mexico boys against the Texas boys in this game.
Oh, yeah. How would you say Tommy's last name? Ubari?
Ubari, yeah.
Ubari?
Probably, yeah, Ubari, yeah, probably. There's an L in there, too, but it's probably silent, maybe. I
Yeah.
don't know. We'll have to ask him, if anything.
Yeah. It's interesting.
All right, Glenn's going to try to get 2 points here, get back in this game. It's still pretty early.
Yeah. Plenty of game.
Yeah. And unfortunately, we can't tell what round this really is because we're going 2 out of 3 and
Oh, it doesn't show the
it
rounds.
doesn't reset.
Yeah.
2 out of 3. It just keeps on going over
Yep.
game 1. Same thing for PPRs. All right, Glenn's going
Yeah, I
to try
think
to
it
go.
carries over, yeah.
A little too hard
Tens.
there. Yeah,
Yep.
10s. He really wanted to go in there. All right, I'm going to let you jump
You
in a
got
minute.
it.
I'll be right back. I got to run somewhere, and I'll be back.
You got it. All right. Oh, let me get it switched over here for y'all. Short left there for Philip. See what Tommy does. Sits behind it. Philip's going to step out, try to get around this. Oh, that's not bad. Sitting right in front of the hole. See if Tommy chooses just to block it or go through. He tried to go through it. Philip got the 2 out of that. Got 1 in. And Tommy's going off the back. Oh, he gave it back to him. Rode it off the back. Tommy stepping out. Low, push through. Took both in. Kicks his a little bit to the left. Philip gets in here, gets some points. He kicks off to the left as well for a wash. Once again, I don't know if you guys hear the music or not. Probably not, but we do not own the rights to it if you do hear any of it. But again, we appreciate everybody that came out. We had quite a crowd. And also all the sponsors that helped make this event happen. RKC, of course, running it for us. Greatly appreciated. Both got one kind of out of play. See if Glenn wants to go after his. He tries, kicks them both left and right. Now we got 2 out of play for both sides. Glenn gets in with that one. Robert's in with his. Oh, they took him off the back. So that is, I believe, a 7-on-5 for 2 more. Looks like the score is not updating on my side. We got 15-6 on the tablet back there. Let me see if I can see what's going on here with the scoreboard. Go ahead and wait till this round's finished and I'll get it switched over on the other side. Tommy gets in with that one. Philip sneaks in around Tommy's. Oh, Tommy out to the left. Philip takes, oh, he tried to take it in. He's sitting up in front of the hole though, so it's not a whole lot of damage. Should be able to get, oh, chance here. Philip pushed through this, get himself some points. He knocks his in, but sits there. Let me go under, oops. Do that. Didn't pop back up yet. Waiting for it to reset here and pull back up. This net is a little weak, so it's having some issues. Looks like they are clean. Is it not going to come back for me? So we are sitting at 10 on 15. 10 on 15, I can see it back there. But let's see if I can get it to populate back up on the courts. All right, looks like we got a timeout. Let's switch it to, so let's see, I'll just go ahead and pull this up, turn it off, and try to reset it again. Reload it. Three. So,
All right, what'd I miss?
not much. The scoreboard doesn't want to populate, so
Oh,
we're
man.
sitting at a 10 on 15 right now, trying to get it reset, but
Got you.
not wanting to do it.
So this is still game 2 then?
Yes, yep, nothing's changed. So let's see here.
Tommy's got one off to the side there.
Yep.
Blocker bag there.
My volume.
Yeah, my volume.
You're good. You're good.
Can you hear me good?
Yeah, I can hear you
Turn
good.
mine up, which I could hear you a little better.
There you go. Is that
There
better?
you go. Yeah.
All right. So. Yeah, this internet, I tell you.
Oh, Tommy's able to go over the hole there and do a little friendship bag.
Yeah.
Knock in Phillips.
Let's
So
see
let me
if I
see.
can see.
Can you get the score? Or I can pull it up here on my
Phillips
phone.
not in front of it would be all right. We got 13 on
15, 13,
Yep,
yeah.
13, 15.
Oh, close game.
So, yep. I think I'm going to turn off the speedify. It wasn't seeming to help, so. Switch back to just the Wi-Fi. Let's see. Try that in a minute here. See if I can add a third to it.
Lynn's able to go around there. Heim is hoping to pick up 2 points here.
Oh, yeah. Going short on the W down there.
Yeah, that one, you kind of just got to go around it and leave it alone.
Yep.
In desperation, of course, you'd be trying to pick it up.
Oh, yeah. Ends up with a wash.
That's a short, yeah. They bumped into his bag there, so
Yeah,
that
just
shortened it
barely
down a
touched
little.
it. Yep.
Let me turn this up just a little there.
Well, that's your volume.
Yeah,
Trying to hear
I needed
yourself?
it, yeah.
Okay.
I was kind of low. I was making sure I was actually on.
Gotcha.
Little short board there by Phillip, giving Tommy the opportunity to pick up 3 points at least.
Yep, sitting at 13, 15.
15,
still
13,
for
yeah.
score, yeah.
There's a level 1 block there by Phillip. See what Tommy could do. See if he goes through it.
Turn that off until
Bumps it. Gives Phillip the opportunity to pick that up. Oh, it's off to the left. Tommy's going to try to collect that. Oh,
That's not bad.
no,
For
not at all.
Yeah.
Kind of turned that one. He's staying out there, so he's really going to try to get that.
Try to get his.
Yeah, so Phillip with shot a 6. We're looking at a 6 on 7 right now. He's leaving alone, coming in, hoping to get a 10 on 6. That'll give him 4 more.
Yep.
Put him at 19, I believe.
Yep. That's
Yep, that's the score is going to be 19-13. Favor of Tommy and Jaime. Little hanger bag. That's a great block.
Yeah, for sure.
Those are the ones you got to just kind of think about.
Yep.
There, has a good replacement too, so good answer. Another good. Oh, Tommy's able to go around. Able to go around and just go through it.
Yep.
Oh, that's still in play.
Good bag there by Robert.
A friendship bag, like I said.
Yep.
Needs to go in here. Oh, and he does it. That's going to be game.
That's 3, yep.
Yeah, they only needed 2, and they got 3.
Yep. We'll switch side by side. Let me go ahead and check and see if I can try to get some little help here for our
All right,
internet.
yeah, we'll be back with the next game. Yep. The widget?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Let's see.
That way at least we'll have a score?
I can't pull it in because I can't get access to the scoreholio. It's still messed up on mine. So.
You want me to get it off of mine?
No, it's just I need the link and all that. So.
Oh, okay.
So see now it's connected, but I have no internet. So let me turn off Speedify real quick. We're gonna turn that off. And we should switch back to there. Okay. Now let me reload. Oh, no, I don't want to reload yet. There we go. Not pulling it. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Cool. We're back.
Got it? Sweet.
Let me get it added back in here.
Yeah, they're still in their down and back, so we're
yeah,
good.
Yeah, we're straight. Yeah, let me get it added back onto that one, and I'll add it back onto this one. And right should be good. Yep. Okay. And who's throwing now? Right side. We're getting her down and back still.
Yeah, so it looks like we're going to have Gina and Jeremy here.
Yep.
Jeremy's wearing the black shirt with the all the hype
Yep.
T-shirt, and Gina's wearing the dragon one. I'm not sure where Jeremy's out of. I know Gina's out of Arizona.
Yeah. Yep.
And then we got Gono and Juan. They're both out of Kansas, Liberal, Kansas, I believe.
Okay.
That's Gono right there in the green, and we'll have Juan in the yellow over here.
Gotcha.
Just so you guys know who's who on this game.
Looks like they're getting ready to get it going here.
Yep.
She's got the scoreboard set up. So
Gina and them are probably throwing some dragon bags.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then Juan and Gono, I'll look and see what they're throwing. Maybe some rippers, AAR rippers is what that logo looked like. But maybe I'll be able to tell here in a minute once the bag hits the board and stays on. All right, Juan's got first bag and goes in. Gina follows.
Yeah, maybe he's not going to give you one.
No, I think I already saw enough that I know that's what that is. But
yeah.
Gina's got one off to the right out of play for now.
Yep.
More than likely out. Too early in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what those were. AAR at least. Not sure if they're rippers, but. All right, Gina goes in, giving him only 2.
Yep. 12 on 10.
We'll see what this other side can do.
Yep. So we're going to have, you said this is Kono?
Going on the green, yes, sir.
Kono, yep. He's
And
off
Jeremy.
to the right with his first bag. Jeremy, blocker on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Not too bad right in front. That's on his side, so no issues there. Kono sneaks in. Jeremy pushes his through, gets in. Kono's in as well. Jeremy. They just going bag for bag right now.
They are now, yeah.
Oh, and he put it off to the left.
So that could be 4.
Jeremy in for 4. Got it.
I had to double check because they're both throwing white bags.
White bags, yeah.
I know that was gray. That was a gray back, it seemed like, and I'm not sure.
Was that white on white crime?
Yeah. I don't know if Gina and them were throwing. Theirs are probably gray on the back, those dragon bags.
Yeah, maybe a little bit, yeah.
So she puts a blocker out.
White. They're white on the back.
Are they as well?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, okay, there's that AAR.
Might be a
Might
light.
not be a ripper.
Might be
I
a
can
light
tell.
gray. What do we got right here?
Oh, he sits behind. Gina's going to try to push through. Oh, a little too much heat. Put one in, went off on the back. I can't read that font. Something L maybe.
Yeah.
All right, Gina goes in for her last bag. Juan's going to try to grab this for airmail. Missed it.
Just too clean.
Yeah, so that's going to be a 5, a 12 on 5, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe. That would have been 7, so I don't know. Maybe it was a 12-on-7.
Yeah. I think they were clean, so it would have been 7, yeah. I don't know, because he had...
Yeah, there's no way. So, anyway, Gina's up 5-2. Gina and Jeremy.
Yeah. Unless one of hers was off to the right.
Mm-hmm.
That could have been one on each off
Yeah,
the
we got
side,
distracted there trying to figure out what the bags were.
10
Yeah.
on 7 for 3. Very possible. Oh, 3 in front there for Jeremy.
Mm-hmm. All in play.
Does. Sits
block it
behind
up,
him.
yeah.
All right, let's see what Jeremy takes a risk here. I think he's going to try to roll.
Yeah, he might. If he's got a
He's
roll
looking
shot,
at it.
maybe sit. That way he lands on it, if anything. He's going airmail.
Ooh, just barely missed it.
If he could get in, this would be some points.
Yeah.
Nope,
Points
sits.
regardless.
Yeah,
6
2.
on 4.
Give
him
Juan
2.
and Kono 2 points.
Yep.
We'll make it only a 1-point deficit. Little board adjustment real quick before they start the round. Oh, great block there by Juan. Gina back blocks, not too bad. Off to the left just slightly, still very much in play. See what Juan does here. Sat behind, kicked to the right a little, so Gina's gonna try to go through here. Oh, she kicked to the left as well, so they each have one off out of play. Now they're just gonna probably just hope to go in and finish up with a 10.
Yep. Just board that in a little bit, try to get out of the way.
Juan was looking up at the TV, see how much he had hanging. Oh, see, that made him think of that bag on the right, which is probably what he did. I know I do that.
Yep.
You think about airmail, you think about, okay, can I grab that? You're looking at it,
Yep.
and then you shoot, and it ends up going that way.
Yep, exactly.
Because that's where you were focused. That bag fixation, I believe, is what I've heard Mish call
Jeremy,
it.
ooh, nice little level 2 block there. Kono sits behind it, kicks a little left on him. Jeremy, ooh, nice
good
little
roll,
over that. Yeah, very nice.
Nice. We know he has that in his game now, right?
Yeah. I saw him do it last night, so I knew he had some.
Did you?
It's just a matter of, ooh,
Look at
another
that,
one.
did it again.
Kono push through this.
Oh, he
pushes it
sat
up.
behind.
Oh,
He sit.
you got to sit.
You gotta sit and just
block this.
Don't go in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Put his
Make
hand
him
up
go
like
up.
he didn't want to, but yeah,
Yeah.
you have to.
Oh,
Ooh,
too
it's
clean. Unfortunately, too clean, huh?
Let's take a look at this roll down, man. Up and over. Very nice. Drag it in.
Roll that.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see what Gina does here. Goes in for first bag. See if one answers or sits.
Oh,
Oh,
too
instead
high.
went over, yeah. There's a block. Off to the left, just a little on his side.
We're going to see a lot
Back
of
block.
baggers work their way through this court today.
Oh, yeah,
There's so
definitely.
many good teams out
There
here.
is, yeah. They're
Man,
stacked.
It's going to be great.
Oh, great bag by Gina, sitting there making him think about it. Either push through or bounce off is what she's hoping, really. He's able to collect. Give Gina 3 there, I believe. 12 on 9. Making it 14-4 in favor of Gina and Jeremy in the first game.
Great first bag there by Jeremy. That is going to be on Kono's side a little bit, so that caused that right there.
And it worked, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it worked
Ooh,
both
tried
sides.
to go high, yeah.
Right.
Pushed him closer, but they both go in there. Kono's up by 1 at the moment. Now. See if he gets, oh, it's kind of out of play.
He needed that, right?
He might try to go for it, but I'd probably leave it.
Yeah, too
Unless
far
it's a
out.
risky. Yeah. Finished with a
7.
7 there for Jeremy.
Going
Chance
for 1,
8.
right?
Yep, 8. Give him the 1.
He was hoping to go in with those others to make it a little bit closer of a game.
Yeah.
But still, he'll take it. Get first bag, like you said earlier.
Yeah. Yep.
And trying to dictate the gameplay, though. All right, here's Juan's first throw.
Yeah, they
Goes
haven't
in.
had first bag a lot, so.
Gina
how it
leaves a
works out
block
here
around
with
that
it.
left side, a little bit on Juan's side. He's going to try to either go through or come around that right side. Goes through it.
Through it, yeah.
No hesitation by Gina.
Nope.
She's one of those players that just goes. As soon as that bag goes through, she's going. She likes that fast pace.
Yep.
Juan's a little bit slower of a thrower, but not too much. Looks like we got a social there, right? 12 on 12.
Oh, yep. Jeremy's first. They both in?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so, yeah. I kind of lost track there.
Yeah, I was
Trying
looking
to
away
check
for a
up
little
on my
bit too.
scoreboard to see if I'm up yet. So.
Right.
But they downed
Great bag.
2 bags each, so looks clean so far all the way. There you go. Pushes it through. He's got 1 off to the left, so chance here for 2 for Jeremy. He gets them.
Yeah, it looks like you're good. You're not up yet.
I'm out for a bit.
Checking.
Okay. Cool. Appreciate it. You know, those loser bracket games, it takes a while to get to them.
Just means you have to push through, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that bag's out of play a little off to the back. Gina's hoping to capitalize. Good block there by Juan. Gina's going to try to cut around that right side.
Oh,
She does.
nice.
Little get around on that right side.
Pushed him up a little bit.
Yeah, pushed him up a little. He sits. Which I'm sure he'd rather have pushed that in so he doesn't have to worry about it and stay middle, but he went off to the left just a little. She'll go through probably here. Oh, left a replacement. It's a great bag because that moved that 1 bag of his out of the way.
Yep.
So now he's hoping to go around and limit it to 2, but it's going to be tough. He may take her, make it 12 on 8. Oh, he was able to go in. Exactly what he wanted to do, I bet.
Yeah. Very nice. We're going to be able to sneak around that and slide back in. Great bag. Granted, he gave up the 2, but it's like you had to limit, trying to limit what you can sometimes.
Yep.
Both got 1 each short. Oh, we tried to get the roll. Almost went up over. Sitting on top of Kono's bag. Kono tried to push through. Ends up off the back. Jeremy sits up on it. Kono pushing again. So right now we got a 3 on 2. 1 more bag each. Jeremy's going to go take a look at it. So while he's looking at it, why don't we look at it? See what we got going here.
That's you, right?
Yeah. Sitting there checking it out, deciding what they want to do.
Right. A lot of bags around that hole right there.
Yeah.
Calls for a dirty game, right? Oh, got 1 to go, and
the
other
so
one
3 on 2.
So yeah, 6 on 5 maybe. Or no, he's got 1 off.
6, yeah, 6 on
6
2.
on 2.
Yeah,
Yep.
6 on
He's
2.
got 1 off to the left. Yep. So he needs to push all these if he can. Oh,
he
went off. Take 1 of the other ones. So that's going to be a
5 on 2.
5 on 2. Give him 3.
Yep.
18-5. Game 1 in favor of Jeremy and Gina right now.
Well, she hadn't put it in yet, so give her the 3. That's 21.
Oh, that is. Yeah, you're right. Okay, game 1 goes to Gina
it.
and Jeremy.
Yep.
We're going to go to game 2 here pretty quick. We're going to start on the same side and run it. Or is this now best of, it was only maybe 2 out of 3 in the first round?
All the way. No, all the way. She didn't submit it yet. She needs to submit it. Get it going.
Now look, because it's in,
there
it is. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, so they were just dabbing up after game 1.
Yep, friendly knuckles.
Friendly knuckles after game 1 and said, all right, let's do it again.
Spinning again?
Yeah,
okay.
that's interesting.
Hey, we'll get it. Do it.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. A lot of people don't do 2 out of 3, so they're not sure what to do, right? Usually you get whoever goes first in game 1, the other team goes.
Yep. And the ACO, they do it based on rank. Whoever the highest seed
the higher seed gets to go first.
Automatically gets flagged. Yep.
And they probably don't do much 2 out of 3 though, do they?
Oh no.
So therefore, there's never a case of okay, who goes first in this game 2.
Is there any way we can edit that first game?
You were struggling, right? Yeah.
Dude, my legs are like
Are they?
jello right now.
Yeah, because they were.
I was telling you, I'm tired.
Yeah, because I should have kicked her ass.
I should.
Yep. There we go.
All right, we're back, guys. Sorry.
We had some.
We were chit-chatting there for a little bit. Mm-hmm. All right, looks like we have a early 4-0 lead.
Ooh, he came in hot.
Oh,
on that
he
one.
did.
Straight through it all.
Was he trying to and one?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. He came in hot.
Maybe just threw a little harder than he thought.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not happy about it, for sure. Looks like he took out his headphones.
Did he?
I don't know if he had a wrong song or didn't like it or something. Somebody give him a call, maybe. Who knows? Interrupted the music.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I've had somebody that one of my buddies told me. He said he used to go play cornhole all the time.
Uh-huh.
And every time he went to go play cornhole, his ex-wife knew he was playing cornhole.
Would call
so
him?
she'd always call like every 5 minutes.
Really?
So and he had his headphones in to listen to music. So every 5 minutes it'd be, it's just nonstop ringing.
That is funny.
I was like, dude, it's like, it's like, what do you do? You can't like sit there and, you can try to block them, but I mean, crap, dude. It's crazy. It's like they do it on purpose because they knew he was playing cornhole.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man, that's when you change your name maybe or something like that in the app.
Yeah. All right, looks like we finished with a 10.
10, yeah, 10 on 5 right now.
Yep.
I get 10 on 8. (9-0). Quick 9-0 lead going into, well, I couldn't say what round since this is a carryover as far as rounds. Hopefully that's something that they're able to fix later on in the future.
Yeah.
Reset those.
I mean, the stats I can kind of keep, but the rounds is, because like I said, your PPR, it's like, you want that to kind of continue. I mean, it shows how you did through both games and all that, so I don't know.
Yeah, I go either way with that one.
Needing that in the rounds, you definitely probably want to have it switch over. Or have it be able to put like a second number next to the first number or
and
something like that.
I think that goes back to what we were just talking about, how most places don't do 2 out of 3, so they're not worried about it, right?
Yep.
It's not a big thing, that they're going to worry about right now to fix.
Yep.
So that's why. All right, 9-2. Looks like Guano's got first bag.
Yep.
Off to the right. On his side, he's already stepping out. Jeremy's going to try to bully this out of the way a little, and he does. Gets in the way, hold position. Guano stays out there.
Ooh,
misses it. So we're going to have possibly 4 more points here.
Yeah. And they're both still there if he wants to try to get them. Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, that hurt.
The one on his side, he could probably step out and try to bring back in. But those other two, yep, he just decided to leave them. Got 12 on 6.
Yeah, let's give him 6 more. Come at, put it at 15, right?
Yep.
15-2.
Kind of running away with the second one.
Yeah, I know. This is where I would call a timeout possibly if I could. Just to stop that momentum a little and get it in your favor. Who good block, though.
Yeah.
By Juan. Gina's able to go around, get around, and pulls his in just a little. He does it again.
Bad, yeah.
Good bag. Make her work for it, right?
Yeah. Oh,
there it is. So now you can collect both of those. Fast side coming. Stay skinny. Oh, he kicked little. Wasn't flat enough.
Nope.
So we're looking at possibly 10s. Yeah.
You're going to leave it.
All right, Gina goes in for the 10. We'll see if Juan could do the same. He does. That almost stopped too.
Yeah.
He thought about it. The bag was like, should I stop or should I go?
Yep. Jeremy's first bag. Down the middle, no issues.
Mm-hmm.
They both have pretty good same style kind of throws as far as how their gameplay is.
Gina
and Jeremy.
So they probably played together before, familiar with each other.
Definitely got some pretty good chemistry as far as partners here. Just
possibly,
style, same kind of style with the bags. Ooh,
he was able to. He was trying to come around.
Yeah.
Didn't. Went a little too far right.
Yep. Wasn't able to get
2,
him.
Yeah. Put him at 17.
Yep.
There's that blocker again by Juan.
Yep. He's trying to do what he can.
And
yeah.
once again, Gina gets
Trying to
around
slow
it,
her
hold
down.
position.
Yeah.
Great bag, being able to come around that. And Juan's okay with sitting behind it. She's going to go up probably here. I don't know if she's got to roll, but she's going to go up, I think.
Oh,
Yep,
just barely.
missed it. I could tell when she was looking at the board on the screen.
Yeah.
That's exactly what she wanted. Oh,
Maybe
unfortunately,
not so
Juan
in.
gives her the favor and says, here, let me show you how you put yours in.
Yep.
Let's see what she does here. Up again.
Ooh, just barely.
All right,
missed
she
it.
shot a 7, I believe, right? 7 on 3 right
Yep,
now.
Yep.
He's got to collect some of these. Oh, it's going to be
9,
7 on
7,
4.
For
3, that's going to put him on 20.
Yep, sitting on 20.
20-2. This is game 2, so
Yeah. Yep.
So
They got the first one, so
they're able to finish this. They'll move on in the
Kono's in the back
winners.
edge there.
Yeah.
Jeremy's still has a chance to grab his if he wants to. Actually, that's on Kono's side, so now it's definitely blocked up.
Yeah.
So,
It was going to be tough to grab
but
it.
there,
Yeah.
there's 2 out of play though, so there's only 1 that's still available. Kono could possibly bring his back.
Ooh, gave
Jeremy
it back to
helped
him. Yeah, helped him out.
Chance for 2 here if he can get in.
Mm-hmm. There it
He
is.
does.
Put him on 4, 20-4. I mean, they got first bag the rest of the way.
Yeah, gives one.
See
gives
what they
one
could do,
first
yeah.
bag. He's probably going to put a block up because he's been trying to slow down Gina from what I could tell. So he's probably going to put a block up here. Nope, he just goes in. So
Yeah, he's been putting blocks,
she's all
hasn't he?
about,
Yeah.
she's all about
But
running
remember,
back, so.
he's been setting blocks and she's been going around him pretty easy.
Yeah, true.
Either going in or getting hold position.
Yep.
So maybe oh, there it is. Okay, watch. We'll see what she does on that right side. Ooh, just a little too hot.
Yep.
Chance for him to pick up 3 points here if he's able to clean all this up.
Oh, that's not
Left
bad.
to short. She's going to go in and give him only 1. And that's what she does.
Yep. 10:09. So 5-20.
Mm-hmm.
Kono will have first bag here. First bag's in, no problem.
It looks like he's going fast side, too. I don't know if I'd noticed that before, but he's going. Nothing but fast
no,
side.
Yeah, oh, yeah, he was, yes.
Right?
I've
Yeah.
been seeing nothing but that gray carpet.
Yeah, so that makes sense why
The
we've
white carpet,
seen
yeah.
that carpet a lot.
Yep.
Which there's some players that's all they do.
Yeah,
I'm the opposite. If I need a fast side, that's the only time I'm going to throw it.
yeah.
Otherwise, I'm just going to go slow.
There's that roll again from Jeremy.
Mm-hmm.
Going up over, he took his and Kono's, though. Kono sneaks in there, a little drippy. Oh, it hung up on him.
Yeah, went right over the left of that hole.
But check out this nice little roll action here. Hit low.
That's a
comes
great
up
bag,
over.
yeah.
Very nice. All right, so we still on Juan, first bag. They got first bag rest of the way out, if need be. For as far as
There's a chance for him to pick up the points.
Yep,
Great
up
bags.
short, yes.
Sit there and make her work.
yep,
Oh, he's stepping out.
yep.
He's going to try to get in that spot right
Try
there.
to bully hers out and get in with it, too.
Oh, went a little too far right.
Yeah, too much of the bully.
She's still got that 1 on the left in play.
Yeah.
Is she going to go airmail again? Or?
I don't know. I mean, she comes down flat in the middle. She might get them both.
No,
Nope,
no.
just pushed
It'll
it
still
closer.
come in possibly, but
Yeah.
she lost that bag.
There it
Oh.
went. Yep.
Yeah.
So right now we got both 2.
The evens,
She can
yeah.
get in for a
She's got to
wash.
go in for a wash, yeah.
Yeah.
Wash of 8s.
Yep.
Did I hear little Boy George in the background?
I don't know what we got going on out
I
here.
think that's what I hear.
That'd be Philip, man. That
Yeah,
Philip guy,
he
he's
does
something
like that
else.
old stuff, which I don't
He's
mind
something else.
every once in a while, but that is a little Boy George. Well, that's Brandon. See if Brandon knows.
Yep. What's going on? How? Oh, yeah?
Hey, you know what? I know why this song is on. It's
Why?
after that loss that Philip and them have. He's like, do you really want to hurt me? Is what he's saying there. That's exactly why that song is on.
Oh, man.
He's still
Oh, man.
thinking about that
Woo,
first
that's a nice
matchup
little
of theirs.
split there. See if I got that or not.
Is that going to be a wash again? 10-10 wash?
Look at this split, man. Right down the middle. Split in between them.
All right, we'll see
Still
what happens
rolling
on
it,
this side.
yep.
Yeah, definitely. It's been, I think, what, 3 or 4 rounds now where
Oh, yeah.
nobody's been able to score a point? Or
block.
Gina and them can't get their last point. That's what it is.
Can't finish it.
Sometimes it's hard to get off that 20.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The hardest point sometimes what you run into. Oh, great airmail by Juan. See if Gina follows. Yep.
She does.
It's one of those where you're like, you see
Yeah.
him shooting an airmail, you're like, oh, I got to do it too. You
Yep.
really don't have to, but you feel like you have to, you know. Intimidation factor. Oh,
She's like, nope, I'm going to sit up.
that looked like she was shooting an airmail, but it ended up just being short.
Really short.
She had
Think
the same
he'll go for the drag?
It's there.
He can go
It
for
definitely
the drag.
is there,
rodeo
yeah.
it, and then she'll have to push through all that.
Yeah, you just have to barely touch that one. Oh,
Ooh, he
too
just goes
clean.
clean.
Yeah, too clean. Let's see what she
that
does.
was 3 airmails in a row.
But he's still
for
in
Juan.
the hole. She could easily grab his as well, and he'll get a 12 on 8.
Shoot, I wouldn't even chance it unless I'd just put it on.
I mean, you got to go backside, that's for sure.
Put it on.
She's going up. Yep, and she left it. That's a great bag.
Oh, man. We're going to watch her last one.
10 on 8.
It's
Look at
crazy,
this.
man. With that bag there, it's it.
And it moved it just a little,
Yeah.
but not enough to make it go
Barely,
down.
Yeah. Nuts.
Juan was like,
he's
what
mad,
just
dude.
happened? He's
What
over
can I
there on the
do?
side,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's like, I hit 3 back to back to back after a perfect block.
Great bag there by Jeremy. Oh, there's that one will probably come back.
Yeah.
That one on the left is out of play probably
yeah.
now.
Yeah, they both. Yeah.
But he's got that one on the left too.
Yep.
Kona goes in there.
Yep.
Oh, great bag there. Jeremy gets those into play. Gotta call a
Take a
timeout
look at
here.
it.
Come look, yeah. Let's take a look. Two in the middle, those dragon bags right in the middle.
Man, that's nuts.
So you gotta sit if you're
Oh, yeah, yeah.
trying to block theirs, sit behind. If those are your 2 white bags and you're just going hard at the middle, either go in or sit behind it once you bump them in. Are you good over there?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I got 2 in front of me still.
Okay,
So.
good.
Just gotta have him sit up. That's what he told him to do. Said to sit short, let it ride up against the bags. The only problem with doing that is if he does that and Jeremy goes up,
Finish it,
game.
yeah.
ball game.
But
So.
7-2, don't leave that push
yeah,
opportunity
yeah.
for him, you
Yeah,
know. So,
yep.
yeah. All right, we'll see what happens here. They've made up their mind. They've talked it
Yep.
over.
See if he can execute what he wanted.
Yeah,
He sure does.
But it still gives him that window, though. He could step
Yeah.
out just a little. There's enough. Go
Yep,
fast side.
yep.
That's what I'm
Kinda
liking here.
just
Fast
tap
side. He's stepping back in.
Yeah, I can see like
He's
you
gonna
said,
go
just
airmail.
Rub up against it. Oh, it sits on
Yeah.
top for 6s.
Yeah.
Woo, man,
They cannot finish this game.
jeez.
All right.
Back on 1.
Back on Juan for first bag, yep. Ask for a little board adjustment there real quick. Now, is that board too far back or that gap, right?
Yeah, it should be up against the
Should
red.
be up against the red, yeah.
Yeah.
So they're having to
We'll
throw a
have to
couple
adjust
additional inches there.
Yep.
So that may throw off their airmails, right?
Yeah.
Because they're going further than they have to.
Could be just a little bit. Yep.
Than they're used to, right?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, first bags are in. First 2 bags are in for both players. All right, left to block. Juan's going to try to come around, make her push her last bag.
Yep.
Or whiff her last bag, that is.
Yeah. Try to bully this one out of the way and get in.
That too, yeah.
he's
Oh, all
off
right.
the
That
back.
could be
That
it.
could be it.
Really, that's
On the board, yeah.
Yeah.
On the board for no. He's in, so 9 on. That'd be 9 on 8 if she sits. So she
Yeah,
got to push
she's-
1 in.
And she does.
And
She
she
goes
does,
and
yep.
cleans it up, finishes it up. They
Yep.
get first 2 games. It was tough
Pushes
for them
through.
in the second
Yeah.
game.
Yeah,
At the
getting
end,
that finish.
took a little while, but they got it. All right, we'll be back with the next game here in a bit.
Yep. All right, we got both teams here. We're just waiting for them to get their down and backs, and we'll get this one rolling for y'all. Once again, huge shout out to our sponsors up in the top left of the screen. Also to RKC. Actually, we got Mr. RKC.
Who's that?
The initial one, Mr. RKC, right?
Who's that?
You?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that, right?
Something like that. You guys been doing this one for 3 years, right? This third year.
This
you guys
is the
have
third
done it?
year, third annual. Yes, sir. So it's great. I mean, it's gotten bigger every year.
Yep.
So hopefully that continues. Great turnout this weekend, of course.
Yep. So they're getting their down and back, so we'll get this one rolling.
Right, we get to see Juan and Kono up here again
Yep.
against Bella and Mark.
Yep.
Yeah, those brackets moving along.
Yeah, they are. They're not too bad right now.
Mm-mm.
I still got. We're waiting on the game. The courts are not court 17. Game
For you,
17
yeah.
to finish up. They're on the first game of possible three. So still got a little bit till we're up, but be up here shortly. So, but I think they live. Actually, they are live.
Are they?
Got
All
some
right, let's
scores
go.
in there.
Yeah.
So, go ahead and get this switch back to full screen for y'all. 7-0 after that first round.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
quick 7 points.
Yep. So we got Juan and Isabella down on this end throwing.
Mhm, yep.
Throwing those ARs again.
Yeah, against some snipers or pro snipers.
Snappers,
I think if I remember right, they're Mark likes throwing snipers, and it's usually pro sniper elites.
Yeah.
I can't tell once we see the back of those in a minute. I'll tell you if it's an elite or not.
Gotcha.
Keep it at 7-0. So we got Mark going on this end.
Yep.
Mark in the gray, going on the green. Mark and Bella are both out of the New Mexico area. Clovis
Okay.
originally. I think she's in Albuquerque now, but
Gotcha.
Mark's her uncle.
Okay.
Bella's uncle,
Gotcha.
yep. And of course we got Kono and Juan out of Kansas. Good sit.
Let's go back.
Sit
lock
behind,
there.
yep. See what Mark does here.
Oh.
Looked like he was maybe going up and just a little
Yeah,
short.
getting a little short
Knocked
on
one
it.
of his in. The other one went off.
So we got a 4-on-2 right now.
Yep. See if he just
One
bumps,
each.
tries to get his to drop. He tried and just a little too soft.
Oh,
Mark's
he
stepping out.
He
He
already
could
have
try
one
to.
in, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so
Mark's
6
going to
on-
try to collect all this. Get one of
so
each.
8-on-4.
8 on
Oh, 8 on
7.
7.
8 on 7. So give him one.
Yep. Two out of it. Okay.
Little board adjustment real quick. It seems like looks like they got the boards up to the line.
Yeah.
That
yeah,
way they're
I
not
went, I
having
went
to
and
throw.
adjusted it.
Oh, that's right. You did do that,
Yeah, I
right?
went and adjusted it after the game.
That way
yep.
they're not having to throw longer.
Yep. Once again, like I said, you guys will have open doubles coming to y'all up until towards the end, and then we'll mix in the backyard championship and the competitive championship, and then probably finish off with the open championship, I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
So got a lot of action coming y'all's way.
And it could actually be the other way because
Backyard, I think,
backyard
should
has
be
the
done
least,
first,
so they should be
yeah.
done first. These guys have second least,
Yeah,
so they could
might
actually be done.
Yeah, they might actually be done before backyard.
and then competitive might be the last one possibly.
Yep.
Kind of depends on how it plays out. How many
Yeah.
2 out of 3s everybody
Yep,
does and stuff
yep.
like that.
Yep.
Where they go to that third game, that is.
Yep. Very possible. Sure, once backyard finishes up, they'll give some more games to competitive, try to even it out.
Open up some
So,
boards.
Yeah. So, and here in a little bit, like I said, probably in between games, I'll see about letting y'all see what it looks like in here. I'll give you a little tour.
Oh, and kind of
So, yep.
a little wrap around of
A little
the
wrap around
venue.
of the venue so y'all can see what we're working with here. So,
All right,
yep.
Kono's trying to get some points here. Collects that
There you
one,
go.
hits a 12. Mark's trying to go in and just give him 2, and he
Yep.
does. Gonna put him a little bit further away, closer to that 21 mark.
Yep.
13-2, favor of Kono Juan.
And this is loser bracket, so this will be a single game. So.
Yeah, you can't lose any here anymore.
Nope.
This is when it gets serious.
Need to get a shot of that back there.
Right.
Wife hasn't been out here. She's been back at the hotel. Now she's out here just
Taking a
passed
nap.
out. Taking her
a nap.
Taking
Yeah.
her nap. Yep. So. Checking out the TV to see what he needs to do here. See what he wants to do, I guess you should say.
Yeah, he's trying to collect that one.
Yeah,
I think is
yeah.
what he's trying to
He's
pull it
trying to
off,
clip
get
it,
it
yeah.
more in play. Yeah.
Clip it and bring it back. Yep.
We'll see if Bella's able to come around that
Staying
bag.
up close. Yeah, he's checking the score.
Yeah, because those other 2 bags are out of play for her. She went up.
Ooh.
She's lucky that didn't knock
slide,
his.
yeah, come around and slide in, but yeah, maybe not. Maybe she want to touch his, yeah. So.
Making it 15-2. Guano and Juan are kind of making that gap a little bit bigger. Guano goes in, fast side, first bag. Oh, Mark throws that just a little short.
Yep.
26 feet, 9 inches.
Yep.
Good back block there from Mark. Then he worked because
yeah.
Guano's off to the left.
Yep. Got his to fall, but
See if Mark could only give him 1 here now, or possibly get 1 if he ends up with a 9-8. Oh, yeah, there it is. All right, so Mark could go in on that right side. He could pick up 1.
Yep, try to sneak around this.
No,
Nope,
he sat
sits
a
behind
little
it.
short.
Yep. Sometimes that shot's kind of hard, though, if you ain't got that cut back, because you try to do it, you end up clipping the corner and just ride it off the bat with too much speed. So sometimes you choose just to be like, hey, we'll just limit the damage, move on to the next round. Juan moves his first. Bella off to the right with hers.
Yeah, that bag's too far.
Oh, yeah, it's
out of
definitely
play.
out. Yep.
There's no way you get
Juan
that.
stays
You'd have to go
clean.
2 courts over
Oh, yeah.
just to get that and throw pretty
Yep.
hard.
Good clean, good 4-bagger there. 4
To
on
10, yeah.
12 on 10.
Put him a little bit closer.
2
Put him at
more.
18.
Yep.
Looking at 3 more points.
No mistakes. Be hard to fight back if you give up a mistake here. Kona's in, no problems to this first. Good bag by Mark. It's on Mark's side, so. Oh, but it worked though. Kona went to try to push it out and end up going out himself. Mark left. He left it out to the left.
Yeah.
I would not be trying to grab that. I'd just get in for the wash.
Oh, it's going to be off.
That's it.
That could be game, I think. That's 3,
that's
right?
3, yeah, that's game. Got a 7 on
10 on 7, I
10
think,
on
yeah.
7, yep.
So Guano and
Switchers
Juan are going to
side by
advance in the
side.
loser side. And
Let me go
unfortunately
ahead
for
and
Mark
see.
and Isabella, that's going to be the end of their run.
Let's go ahead and get this. Let me get an angle for y'all that y'all can see. So I want this one. And let's go ahead and we're going to cut to this. So let me go ahead and get you this. Nope, wrong way. Well, we
the
can
other
go
way,
that
the other
way.
way. Yep,
We
the
can go
other
that
way.
way and see us up here. We got us up here on the stage.
You can see our stage is the TV, yep.
Yep, got us up here.
You go up, there's our bellies, yep.
Yep, there we go. Now we'll go back out here. Let's see what we
Now
got.
let's go back out and see the action. Nobody wants to see us anyway.
Yeah. We got all these guys going
There's the
over
open.
here.
There's a lot of the open, the backyard on that side.
Working our
Competitive
way
in the
around
back.
room. There's my truss. See how much further we can go this way. There's the booth over there.
Oh yeah, you can get it even to those on the side, yep.
Yep. And we got 2 more that are kind of down behind these guys. Can't get, I don't think we can get the
2
far
there,
over there.
yeah.
All right, we're going to bring her back around. Oh, wrong way. Let me go the other way. We're going to bring her back once again. This is what we're working with. So we got 2 teams getting ready to get here on. Oh, let me go. Wrong way.
Yeah, it looks
There
like
we
we
go.
got Tommy and his partner back up. We're going to play Mike Benedict and Tommy Robledo. So we're going to have 2 Tommies on the court. A Mike and a Robert. Earlier I was calling Robert by his last name, Jaime.
Yeah.
So this time I'll make sure and call him Robert, or Chingon is what I call him too.
Chingon.
That's it. He likes that name.
Likes that one? All right. Let me get this tweak back in here, and we'll be ready for action. And we're going to lock her in there. All right, and let me get a switch back to our camera angle here for y'all. All right, we're back in side by side. We'll let them get their down and backs. We'll get this one rolling for y'all. But yeah, like I said, they gave you a little shot of the venue that we're working with. I really didn't show up top. They actually have a area up top for the players. I think you might have saw them a little bit in that shot. But yeah, nice little venue. Well, I wouldn't say little, but nice venue. Not too bad. Got a little bit of everything out here. So a lot of food trucks outside. Greatly appreciate all of them coming out and helping as well. So, but yeah, like I said, they'll get their down and backs. We'll get this one rolling for y'all. We got Tommy and Robert back on this court, and then we got Mike and Tommy as well. So we got 2 Tommies. And they're on opposite ends. So it would have been pretty cool if Tommy was throwing against Tommy. But we got Robert and Tommy down on this end, sorry. They'll be on the left-hand side. You have Tommy and Robert. And then on your right-hand side, you got Mike and Tommy. Yeah, Mike and Tommy. Correct. Looks like they get ready to get it spun up and get it going. Don't know. Again, huge shout out to these sponsors up in the top left there. And like I said, RKC running this event for y'all and for them this year. Like I said, they've done it the last 3 years, so greatly appreciated. Myself, Daniel the Wizard Schwartzlander. I'm with Cerberus Media and Productions. Want to give a huge shout out to my sponsors. I got Trusted Supply LLC out of Midland, Odessa area. We got WTF, Cornhole Bags. Zico Nico also helping out with the banners this week. So greatly appreciated them as well. I think they're ready. Got some thumbs up saying they're good to go. So I think we'll get this spun and we'll get it going here for y'all. Mike spinning it up. All right, here we go. See who we got leading us off here first. Looks like it's Mike. Mike off to the left. What's going on?
Hey, what up, what up? Looks like we got Summits here versus those same bags from. Oh, Mike went fast with that Summit.
Is he throwing Summits?
Yeah, those pink ones are those lemonade.
Oh, yeah.
Pink lemonade
Okay.
Summits.
Those must be his partners. Well, no, I think it might be him some as well. I know he likes OC, so.
Yeah, no, they're Tommy's.
So.
Well, actually, no, you know what? They are his, but there's some bags that he doesn't throw very much.
Yeah.
Because he does like OC, you're right.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one just sat for 3, right? The 10-on-7, I believe.
Yeah, I believe so.
Put him on the board.
Yep.
Unless they both had one off. Let's see.
Nope.
Nope, there it is 3. Yep.
I was telling him earlier, I said it'd be interesting if Tommy was on the same side as Tommy.
As Tommy,
Tommy
yeah.
versus Tommy.
We'd have to go by last names there too, right?
Like Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy. So, Gippers. They're on game 2 for who I got to play next. So.
Good, man. You? He's taking a nap.
All right. So we got a 5-0 score. 2 more went to Robert and Tommy. See what we have here. Should be Tommy leading us off on this round. Sure does. First bag short left. Mike gets in, no problems. Tommy left again. Mike is in. Ooh, Tommy went off the back. Chance for some points here for Mike. Mike sits behind Tommy's. He left him an out. Right now we have a 7-on-2, I believe. So 7-on-2, one bag left each. Tommy's in, finishing with a 5. We got a 10-on-5, give him 5. Should be all tied up once the score's put in here, 5-5. Just like that, we're all square. We'll have Tommy leading us off down on this end against Robert. Tommy's first bag sitting right in front of the hole with a blocker. Ooh, Robert went hot, right through it. Tommy with the replacements. Robert off to the left, knocking in Tommy's. Tommy's in clean. Robert left again. Tommy's in, finishing with a 4-bagger. Robert sits up. Is that a 12-on-3? Give him 9. That was what it was. Give him 9. 14-on-5. Lead change. Big round. Big old 9-piece. Mike leading us off here. He's in, no problems, first bag. Yeah, big old 9-piece there for Tommy.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah.
Yep. Mike's in first. Tommy's in with his first. Mike a little bit left deep. Tommy, ooh.
Oh, he just missed it. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
he
Mike
railed
off
that
the
one,
round,
yeah. Possibly a big round. Could end up being like a 10-on-4. No, 8.
Nope. Yep.
8-on-4 possibly. 8-on-2.
No,
right?
no. Mike's in. 5.
He is in?
Yeah, he only has 1 off.
I think he had 2 off.
Nope, 1. Both of them first bag were in.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Still,
6
points.
on 5, 1. Yep.
All right, we'll
Because they
see
had the
what
camera down
Robert does here. Robert goes in.
They set the camera down there, let the board level. I think it was messing with Mike and them looking down at it.
Where?
They had one of the gentlemen came over and set up the little cameras.
Oh, okay.
It was coordinate coming at the board.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. Get some action,
All
I
right,
guess.
Tommy stepping out. He's able to push behind his bag.
Yeah, he's got 3 of them on right
Yeah,
now.
well, yeah, here comes fast side, right down the middle. Oh, and he missed it. Got 1 to go in.
Yep.
Went left, though.
9 on 14.
Give Tommy and
Yep.
the
Fighting
other
their way
Tommy
back
and
in.
Robert. Yeah, a couple points
Yep,
there.
Yep, fighting their way back into this one. Kicking the back of the board over.
Mm-hmm.
Getting it situated. Man, they might be going 3 games on that one.
Oh,
I'm
I know,
waiting
right?
on.
Yeah, you've been waiting for a little while now.
Yeah. They got the first one down there and the second one, but right now
they?
it looks like it's 9 on 0 the other way, so might be going 3.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Ooh,
Oh,
Tommy's
rounded
off
the
there.
left.
Ooh.
Oh, too hot
He
for
stayed
Mike.
on, but he didn't like that strong of a bag.
Too hot.
Tommy stepped back for a little bit and just kind of recomposed himself.
Is Mike playing up for here? What is he normally? Is
no,
he a B?
Yeah, he's a B.
He's a B? Okay.
Yeah, he's a B.
So it would be, yeah, okay. Couldn't remember if he was a B or a C.
No, yeah, he's been
So-
a B for a little bit now.
Okay, gotcha.
So is Tommy. His partner was B as well.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's a little too hard when you
Yep.
get out of that. To the wash or... Nope, got 3 points out of it, yeah, because
Yeah.
one off.
One off the back, yep.
Yep.
That rail one off the side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is now 10 on 0 over there in the game I'm waiting on. Other way around, so.
All right. Oh, Tommy has one off to the left. Robert's going to try to capitalize and get 2 points for his team.
Get on the middle and get it.
There's a 9. Ooh, 8.
another one.
He's got 1 right now. He's going to get
Yep.
4 out of it.
4.
Put him at 13.
A little closer, 17 to 13. Favor of Mike and Tommy R.
Yep. See what Tommy does here. First bag. He's good to go.
Oh, Mike's
deep
off to the left, yeah.
Tommy's in. Trying to limit it to 2 if possible. Oh, Tommy a little bit
Kinda
deep
gave
there.
it back
Still
a
in
little
play,
there,
but
yeah. Mike
possibly-
avoids it, yeah.
You could possibly try to get this or leave it.
Ooh,
Oh, off the
instead
back.
went off, yeah. He did, ooh.
Ooh, he sat up.
That was close.
Could have been some good points there.
All right, Tommy R is going to start off here, going in,
Yep.
and Robert sits behind and does the same. Off to the left. And Robert capitalize and get 4 here now. That's what he's going to try to do. Go in for 4, and he
there it
does.
is.
And he even has to bump it too, so get out of the way.
Yeah.
Get out of the way. Doesn't want to go straight in.
Yep.
Had a little drama to it, right?
Yeah, just like that. We're almost back to square one. 17 on 18. Tommy and Robert working their way back in on this one.
Yep.
Tommy will get us started here this round. See what he does with his first bag. He's
Tommy
up.
U.
Yep, Tommy U.
Ooh, Mike threw that just a little too hard. He does have a hard throw, so he gotta.
Oh yeah.
And that's kind of why he throws some of those OCs. He likes a slower
The
bag.
slower bag. Yep.
And that white carpet summit just flew by.
It's moving.
Oh, okay. This could be game, right?
Yeah, because you got 2 off right now. Tommy's in.
Oh, no. Ooh.
7.
He didn't like that throw at all, which I don't blame
in
him.
for 7 on 6. There you go for 1. So what are we all tied up? 18s?
Is it? Yeah.
18-18. Oh, they're trying to fight back. We got 11 on 6 over there now. The game I'm waiting on. First bag by Robert, a little bit deep. Tommy's in. Robert's in.
Yep.
Tommy
Oh,
a
left
little
to short, yeah. Robert's going to go in on that right side, huh?
And that bag has started sliding back a little bit.
He
so,
did, yeah. He turned it a
bit
little.
more.
Just can't get it in far enough.
Oh, give him 2. Sitting on 20.
Yeah. They thought it was over. Robert there was already dabbing, walking away a little.
20 on 18. Can we check the score? Wasn't sure what it was. No more mistakes from Mike and Tommy R. They got to try to get back, get bag, and then hold on till game is over. Good sneak around there by Mike. Tommy U gets in, leaving his on that right side still.
Oh, great bag.
Mike sits on the left. Ooh, nice pinch. See if Mike tries to push through all this. He does, gets it all to fall. That was nice. Tommy's in as well. It's got to be in. It is
And
not.
it's off.
That is
That's
ball
a good game, yeah.
Get it
That's
back
a tough
side
one.
by
That's
side.
close, yeah.
Close
Tough way to
game.
finish,
Battling
or-
back and forth. Yep. See what we got coming up next. Sammy Sota, Jackson.
Soto, yeah. Sammy Soto and who? Jackson
Jackson
Remick.
Rama.
Remick.
Something like that.
Yeah,
Yep. It pops up for a second and goes away.
yeah.
until they
Against,
get
this
here
will be a
and
good game.
start
It's
the
going to be
game.
against Ethan Black and
There you go,
Damien
yeah.
Azur.
Damien Azur, yep.
All 4 baggers are going to be getting some good cut shots and roll bags, all that good stuff. So we'll be back here in a minute for this game. All right, looks like we have all 4 players on the court doing a little warming up.
Yep, let them get their down and backs. We'll get this one rolling.
You want me to?
Yep. Got the man to lift. Tommy Lambert in the house.
Tom, can you hear us, Tom, or do you need a higher?
You good?
I'm good. Thank you.
right.
Thank you.
Yeah, this should be a good game here. We got some good players on the court.
Yep.
Sammy Soto and Jackson Remick are going to be up against Ethan Black and Damian Azur.
Yep.
Ethan and Damian are both out of New Mexico. Sammy's from South Texas, and Jackson Remick, I'm not sure where Jackson's from. Maybe Colorado. Don't quote me on that, but I know he's a college player.
Gotcha.
Real good player.
Should be a good battle.
This is a couple games away from the king seat match.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So they're getting closer.
Is this winners?
Yeah, this is
So
still
it'll be
winners.
2 out of 3?
Yep. 2 out of 3. Yeah. So
Heck
they'll be here.
yeah.
This will probably go all 3 rounds. What do you think, Tom? How many
sorry.
rounds is this going to go? The games, that is. Night rounds.
I don't
Is it going to
know.
go all 3?
Ethan Black, I played him first game. He smoked me.
Did he?
Honestly, I didn't have a chance
Yeah, he's good.
at all.
Yep.
I'll go 5 rounds.
No, all 3 games? Games?
How many games? All 3 games, you think?
2 out of 3? You think it's going to go all 3?
Oh, we're still 2 out of 3.
Yeah, this is 2 out of 3, so yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Think they're going to get down in 2, or you think it's take all 3? Think it's go back and forth?
I don't know. What's y'all's call?
I say they're going to go all 3. It'll be
I
close.
think,
Yeah.
I think Sammy, I'm getting in 2.
You think 2, Sammy
Sammy,
and
Yep.
Jackson?
Yep, I think we're getting in 2. Ethan's not going to like me
I'm
for
going to go
saying
with you,
that.
Joe. I'm going to take 1-1.
And
then
then
they're
go to
gonna-
third
they're
game.
gonna battle it
Yep.
out.
Get it?
Yep.
Heck yeah.
¿Dónde van? ¿Ya win? ¿Ya? ¿A la troca? Hey, to the Tesla car? All right, they're still getting their down and backs here, I
Yep,
believe, right?
Yep, we're still waiting on them to get it done here, and then we'll get it going.
All right, there was a dab on that end, so I think they're about to start, go live here.
All right, we're getting it spun up. Here we go. We live.
All right, there's the first bags. Both in. Little blocker bag there by Ethan. Back
Sammy
black
sits
by
behind,
Sammy.
yeah, sits
You
behind
see
it.
more of these guys that are, like to dirty boards. They're going to sit there and block all day, and try to roll. Leave them all around the hole and then just push at the end if they need to.
Yep.
Airmail. They're not really looking to run bags as much.
Both
All
got
right.
one out of play here.
Yeah, so Sammy could go in here and just wash it out.
Yep.
That's
he
what happens,
does.
yep.
I'll wash it out right here.
Yep.
This,
Damian?
where is he from?
I want to say he's from Las Cruces area.
Okay, all right. He's really good at that block and then roll.
Oh,
block and
yeah.
roll.
Yep.
I say that, but I mean, he really is.
But it looked
Yeah.
like he was trying to set a block there, though.
Yep.
Just went
Yeah.
left a little.
He's got a lot of RPMs on his there. See how he twists his wrist on that when he throws it? Phew.
Yeah, Jackson does, yep.
Jackson, yeah.
Oh, great bag.
Crazy, nice.
Wow.
Sammy said, roll or shoot it. Let's see what he does.
See, roll. Nope. Yeah, he did.
it again.
Great
Yep.
bag.
Got to roll.
Yeah.
Shove them all in.
Oh, he missed it.
Oh.
Oh, it's going to be a
So
big
we got
round.
a
It's going to
7
be
on 3 at the
a
moment.
7 on 3.
One
Could be a
bag
10
left.
on 3, yeah.
Get it a third time.
Oh,
Does
no,
not.
just that.
Wow.
8 on 3.
8 on 3.
Man, Check
Where
out
is this
last one.
Jackson Remick from?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Okay.
I say Colorado because I used to see him play a lot in Colorado with another player from Colorado, but I couldn't tell you. I want to say he plays corno at one of the colleges on the East Coast that does corno,
Gotcha.
but he's a big ACL player, plays a lot of ACL. Great bag there by Sammy. See if Ethan goes middle right here, just cleans all this up as much as he can. Oh, he was going to go around.
Yeah.
I thought maybe he'd go in, try to squeeze through that.
Oh.
He sat. There we go. What's Ethan do? He's going slow side. Roll.
Roll up over it. Oh,
Yeah.
just didn't get up it.
6-4.
Tried for it.
6'4".
Yep.
I was really surprised that he didn't go because it was on the same side, I think,
Yeah.
right? That he could have split those two
Split
and
'em.
go fast side possibly.
Yeah.
7-0 lead, early lead for Jackson and Sammy.
Yep.
We haven't even talked about what bags they're throwing. It looks like
Got BG.
Jackson
there.
and Sammy are probably throwing some Wizardells. Is usually their go-to bag. And the right side might be throwing some BG bags as well, some custom bags that Damien has. Actually, no, they're
Glaciers.
glaciers. So
Yes.
that would be a, what is that company that puts those out?
I'll be right back. I gotta go take
Yep.
a picture.
Good.
Okay. Okay. Is that a wash? 10 on
Yeah, I
10?
believe so. Yeah, 10s.
How's it looking over there for your game? They
It's
getting close?
11 on 6 in the third game.
Third game?
Yep.
What court is that?
They're on court 12.
12?
Yep.
That's over there
Over
somewhere.
there in the middle. Yeah, second lane over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So we got here. Both of them. They only throw them one each.
Yeah, I think they're.
Yep. Yeah, that's Sammy's second there. So.
Yeah, this is Damien
Eighth-
or not
Ethan,
Damien.
yep.
Ethan second.
Yep.
Sammy stepped out, came
Stick
around.
it. Yep. Anything to try to clean it up? No sits in front.
Sits, yeah. He didn't. He was trying to go in.
Yeah. Yeah, he was definitely trying to get around it.
Sammy probably just bounce over this and roll shot.
Yep. Just like that.
10 on 3, right?
Yep. Right now.
What's
I don't know
Ethan
what
do
you
here?
I mean, you got to try to push through. I think the one on the right. Try to push
Try
it
to
in,
collect,
make it
yeah.
an 8.
Oh,
he
and it
tried it.
sits.
He tried it. He did what he did it.
10 on
Exactly what
4,
they're saying,
yeah.
But yeah,
Give him 6.
wasn't able to grab it. It's a great roll there by Sammy. Let's get
Big
you back to
13-0
live.
lead now, yeah.
Yeah. It's game 1.
Game 1,
They
yeah.
got at least 2. So not over yet. Still
And
plenty
you
of
were
time to get
calling
back in
it,
this one. I
right?
called
You,
Sammy
and Jackson
Yep.
going only to 2 games, right?
Yep, 2 games.
You're halfway there on the first game.
I'm just saying, I mean, shoot, last night, that Sammy throwing that perfect game,
Mm-hmm.
they turned around and came over to court 1, and they weren't able to get it, but
They were-
still,
yeah.
he was
Still, yeah.
battling for sure.
He did throw that game, perfect game.
Mm-hmm.
Damien had one off the back there, tried to cut
And
around.
it wasn't like when we get a perfect game where it's like 3 or 4 rounds.
Yeah,
He went 10 rounds.
they went 10 rounds, yep.
So it was
So it wasn't a
some
short game.
bags. Yeah, it was some bags.
Oh, Damien, big spot there, I believe. Hit 2 off for sure.
Yeah.
There's only one.
Okay. They each have something off, I guess.
Apparently so.
So we're sitting at round 7, all right? Let's see what we got here.
PPRs are relatively low right now for these guys, but
Yeah, they're
once
dirty-
again, they
dirty
dirty
bags,
bags, so yeah. They're not running bags like other guys like to.
Depends who you're playing sometimes, too. Sometimes you know somebody likes to run it, so you try to dirty it up just to try to get them out of their game. So, But I think all 4 of these are
Yeah, they're-
perfectly fine just playing this game like this.
With the cuts,
Rolling
block
over
and
and
cut.
airmail,
Yep.
yep. They have no problems doing that.
Ooh,
Ooh,
little
getting
too
hot.
fast, yeah.
He's trying to clip his and just barely missed it. Oh.
8-7.
7-1, yeah.
Put them on the board,
Board,
right?
Yep. Getting it started.
Where it starts, 1 point.
We'll give Damien first bag here.
Put the block hanger.
Yep. What a shocker, huh? The blocker.
Right.
Nice replacement there. Side by side. See what Jackson does here. Tries to bully it and get it up under. Yeah. Kick to the left on him. Go through it. Damien's in. 19 on 6. I'm about to be up.
Are you?
Yep.
All right, go get it. Here in a minute.
I'll leave it on y'all. I'll just wait for him to finish here real quick.
All right, I'll jump over there when you do.
So, yep.
Did you get your business done there? Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, look at this game. It's already going quick. 14-3. Favor of Jackson and Sammy.
Yep.
A little to the left. Sammy wanted it more in the middle. Turned it for him.
Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't happy about that.
Right. Oh, pinched himself or
Yep. Sammy helped him
bunched
out
it
with
a
that
little.
one.
Ethan probably wanted to sit there more than go in, but he'll take it.
I'll gather it all up right here.
Yeah, probably. Oh, didn't. He got it to lift up, but it didn't drip back in. Do you see that?
Let's see if I'm up.
All right, see if he could grab that one. Airmail, Tom, or no?
I'd go for the airmail. No, Sammy, that's what he's about to do.
Yep. Oh!
Oh, wow.
Unfortunate bag there for him, right? 2 points. Put him on 5. 14-5.
14-5.
Oh, I'm up.
You're up.
I'll
All right.
see y'all here in a
Good
minute.
luck. Go get it.
See all you.
Winner side, right?
Huh?
Winner side?
No.
Losers? Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
All right. All right, these guys are just running bags now. I say that, and then Damien throws a block there, little right side block.
Yeah.
I thought they were just going to run bags there for a little bit. All right, Damien's going to hope to pull this in and get them both in.
He's going to gather it up.
Yeah, he does. Great bag.
When I was playing him earlier, that guy just gathered everything.
Oh, left it short.
Wow.
Give him 2.
It's going to give him 14-7.
All right, halfway there as far as catching up. Ethan misses his first bag off to the right there. Still in play, barely, but once again, Sammy's missing that block. He wanted to sit right in the middle, went left just a little. Ethan goes around, touches Sammy's just a little.
Yeah, gather it.
Yeah, keep on turning it right, center it in the middle of the board. Good bag, that's a great bag.
That's a great bag.
Just sit right there instead of going in. Oh, that should go in here in a minute. Does Ethan sit? Oh, it bunches. All right, Sammy just got to go hard here, right? And take it all and not bounce off. He asked, do I go up or not? Did you see that? Would you go up?
He's going to go up
And
towards
leave
his side.
and try to leave that bag. Oh, actually, he went
Oh,
straight.
he shot it.
Oh, I think he was trying to do a
Wow.
bar of soap there, maybe.
Yes.
It could have been. All right, 2 points there. Puts him at 9.
They're just creeping up slowly.
Yeah, they are. Damien goes in with his first bag. Let's see what Jackson does here, if he goes in or sits. There's a block. A little bit of a V almost.
Good block.
Mm-hmm. Back block a little on his side.
He's going to go over it.
Oh, he tried cutting around it. Just went too far. Go through here, maybe. Not a bad bag. It's still sitting there.
Are you going to go in between them?
Yeah,
Push
but
one out, push
yeah.
one out.
Yep. That's what he motioned, it looks like. Oh. All right, let's see if Jackson can clean this up. And he does.
Cleaned it up. We washed that out with a 10 on 10, right?
Let's watch that again. Look at that bag. Whew.
Wow.
Good push. There's Sammy's first bag sitting on the hole.
It looks like it could fall at any time.
Yeah, it will. There it goes. Sammy's in for a 12.
Man, watch that.
Ethan follows for a double 4-bagger. Social, right? That's what that's called? Social. All right, 17-9 in this game. Sammy and Jackson trying to get to that 21 mark, only 4 points away. Ethan and Damien are trying to make a comeback. Game 1, winner side.
What bags did you tell me they're throwing the Glacier? Who's that
Glaciers,
made by?
I'm trying to remember who makes those. I know it's an ACL bag. I'd have to look it up. I can't see that logo. It's a custom bag that he's throwing, I think, because it's got his initials right inside of that little dagger thing. Ooh,
Wow.
great shot.
10
Give
on
him
8.
2. Yeah, give him 2. I don't know if I grabbed that replay there. Let's see if I grabbed it.
I like seeing
No.
these BG bags on the board just because BG's the ones that made our boards too. Just so
Exactly.
you know. You
Yep.
gotta give them a shout out for the
Oh, yeah, definitely.
making our boards.
All right, Ethan tried to sit there on that one. Missed it. Sammy's going to try to push through this. He does. Ethan thought about trying to get that and just said,
He
nope.
did.
Going to leave it alone. Limit the damage. Because you really can't give up anymore. He gives up 4, the game's over.
Gonna give up 2.
Yeah, if Sammy goes in here, that's 2. Yep, exactly what that is. Put him on 19.
And this is a 2.
2 out of 3, yeah.
game.
There, I believe this is still the winner side, yep. Little block on his side. Damien just goes around it. Jackson should be able to just push this in. Maybe leave one there as a replacement bag. Goes through it all. Uh-oh, that could be the game. In for the win, right? Yep,
Wow.
give him 2. All right, that's game 1.
There you go, Greg McNeely.
There goes
walking down
Greg,
the
yeah.
court.
He's going to his court, right? Is he I guess he's still playing. He's still in.
He's out now.
He's
no,
out.
I think he's playing with my dad. I think they're still in. I don't remember. He got his new knees, so he's working a little bit.
Right?
better.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me. He said that the other one's going to need to get worked on too. He told me.
Yes.
As soon as that one gets nice and healthy, probably he'll do the other one.
At the end of May.
Is it?
Here we go.
All right, game 2. Oh, Sammy tried to come around that.
He's gonna gather that up.
It's going to take an airmail to get it now. Oh, he went a little too far left. Great bag by Ethan.
What's he gonna do here?
Maybe fast. Oh, he's going slow side. Ooh, he went hard, tried to push it all up. Missed it.
Great bag.
Instead, that's going to be a 12 on 5. Give him a quick 7. Hey, so remember you and I called this going 3 games, so that's a good start if we're going to see that happen, right?
Absolutely.
Switch those boards. Sorry about that. Little hanger bag there for Damien on Jackson's side as well.
Everybody just going to try to gather it all up.
Yep, he did exactly that. It's a good bag.
That's a great bag. You're going to throw slick side down and gather everything. And he did.
Yep.
12 on 12.
So where's Mr. John Conley right now? Is he walking around or playing?
You know, I don't know. I think he was. He might be in the camper taking a nap.
Oh.
We had a late night last night.
Oh, didn't we all though? But yeah.
Yeah.
So he's trying to refresh, right?
We know it's gonna last a little bit long tonight. We still have a blind draw coming up later this evening.
Yep. So if you guys didn't make it out and play in doubles, try to come out here later today. Well, what time are you thinking maybe?
Oh, I don't even know where we're at in bracket play, to be honest with you. I hadn't really.
It's
looked
almost 4, so it's 6 o'clock, maybe 7.
Yeah, 6, 7.
Oh,
Dang.
great bag
great
there.
bag. You know, you helped us last 2 years, Joe. What do you think about this year? You like it?
Oh, dude, this is great. I mean, I've been telling people when they've asked, you know, every year, this is our 3rd year, of course, every year it's gotten better and better. It's grown and grown, so
Absolutely.
great turnout. Even if we stay at this mark, it's great, but I'm sure it'll get bigger next year. So,
Yes.
yeah.
That's the goal. And we've got some shooters this year. Watching this game, these guys
Oh,
are
yeah,
tuned
definitely.
for it, you know?
Oh, yeah, they're all over the place today. That is for sure. Oh, Jackson tried to push that in and just tapped it a little.
He tried to roll over it.
Uh-oh, he just waved at that bag. He's thinking a bar of soap is coming here, watch. Jackson's got it fast side. Here comes. I'll get ready to hit that replay.
And,
Oh, didn't. It was a little too hard and off to the left.
gathered it up.
Yep.
Give what, 12 on 7?
12 on 7, yeah, so. Yep, put him on 12.
I'll make it 12-0.
Yeah. This is a completely opposite of game one. Game one, Sammy and Jackson came out with a big lead and never relinquished it. All right, I think Sammy's going to sit here, try to block those two up.
I think he's going to roll over everything.
Yeah, he tried. You're right.
He tried to.
I thought he was going to sit and roll on the next one, but leaves it open for a
Hit the front of the
26
board.
foot. Yeah, front bagger. A front board, that is. Dirty bag is what those are called, right?
Do what now?
That's a dirty bag.
Oh, yes,
Because they
sir.
had the dirt.
Yes, sir. Maybe you could gather everything up here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and he missed it again. All right, right now we're at a 5 on 2, I believe. Roll shot here from Sammy, or airmail? Roll shot. Oh, he sits.
Wow. Got a 6 on 2, wasn't it?
6 on.
6 on 2. They
Yep,
got
6 on 2.
4,
Give him
yeah.
4. Yep,
Yeah.
you're right. Little block back by Jackson there.
Do what, sir?
Little blocker bag there by Jackson.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, 26 feet. Little too short. Oh, and the opposite there by Damien. Goes over the back.
A little hard.
Mm-hmm. That blocker's kind of affecting both players, isn't it? All right, see if Damien can clean this up.
Damon gonna shove everything in.
We're gonna try. Oh, he went off the back. He shot a 6, I believe. No, he still got one more bag, so not yet. Jackson's gonna try to collect this here. No. Hey, where's Jackson from? Colorado or no? Right?
7 on 6, maybe.
Let's see. Yeah, it was on, so yeah. Colorado? He's from Colorado?
Yeah.
Right. That's kind of what I was thinking. But he goes to college now in Winthrop. East Coast.
Oh, he's East Coast, huh?
Well, he's from Colorado,
Oh, okay.
but he does go to college in South Carolina?
Okay. That's where that Zach Akins, right? Isn't he from South Carolina?
Yeah, he's
Is
from
that
South
correct?
Carolina,
And
but he's still in high school probably or some of that, right?
Yeah, he's here this weekend with.
Yep. He's 15?
Who's his partner at the tournament? Who's Zach?
Gavin.
Oh yeah.
Gavin, yeah. Oh. We got a lot of bags off the board, unfortunately, in this game. Game 1 wasn't like that. These guys are just off a little, keeping it too dirty.
Need to get them boys a beer.
Let them relax a little.
Calm them down a little
I
bit.
think most of those are probably under 21, so none of those kids are even of age, right? All those guys are under 21 on the court.
Are they really?
I think so.
Oh wow. Well, I didn't say that then. We'll get him some milk.
Because the only one that's probably close is Damien. Everybody else is under the age. Because Damien's from Las Cruces, or somewhere in New Mexico.
Yeah.
Got his blocker bag again.
Mm-hmm. All right, he's asked him. He said, shoot it, he told him.
What's he gonna do here?
He's got the fast slide, you're right.
We're gonna push.
Ooh, knocked his in, the other two off. Hey, you want to hit set hit? That's it. Grab that, or yeah, grab that one.
They'll get, oh.
Let's see, talk, see if I can hear you.
Yep.
Can you hear him?
I can hear him.
Let me make sure. We got Mr. Isaiah on the feed, on the call with us. How's it going so far, Isaiah?
It was definitely a tough tournament. Very stacked. Got
Yeah, it is stacked. Definitely.
you got a lot of pros playing with elite players, and
Oh, yeah. I mean, do you blame them? With these payouts, the way they are? Woo!
oh yeah, definitely worth it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, good bag by Sammy, just sitting right in front. All right, see what Ethan does on this shot here.
Calling for a back block and
Missed it, yeah, missed it to the right. Right down the middle for Sammy now. Maybe airmail too.
Easy push, replace. Gonna try to sneak it in, drag that left side.
Mm-hmm. He went up. Oh, no.
4-8.
8-4, yeah.
Sitting here looking at the bracket, we got this game going on.
Uh-huh.
The winner of this game is gonna play Levi Haddock and Grant Upchurch, or Gavin Cano and Zach Akins.
On.
Right now, Gavin and Zach are up 15-5.
Oh, wow. So Sammy and Jackson just made a game of this. Remember, they were down quite a bit in this game. And now look at it. They're down only 1 point.
1 point. Yeah.
What was it, 7-0, 9-0 or some of that? Maybe even more. Heck, maybe even 12-0.
It's 12-0, wasn't
Was it 12-0?
Guys battled back.
Oh, great bag by Damien, just sitting there. He's asking his partner, what do I do?
Just go for a roll is what I would do.
You're going to go up?
Let's find out. Roll.
Rolled it right over.
See if Damien could collect this here. Oh!
Wow. With a 10 on 7.
Yeah, that's going to give him 3.
Going to put Sammy and Jackson in the lead now.
That's going to be the first lead change, right? Yeah,
Yes,
this game.
sir.
14 to 12. And remember, Sammy and Jackson won game 1 already, too. So-
Yes. This could be,
This could be 2-0 already. 2 and done.
who you going to take to the king seat?
Oh, I don't know. Let me look.
I mean, you got Bryce Forbes and Ethan Walker.
Possibly, yeah, they're good. That's a good team.
Chase Lester and
Grant.
Cannon
Or
Hatcher.
Cannon.
And you still got some great players in there right now.
Yeah, these guys are still battling for it. I really want to see how far Gavin and Zach will go. I think they have one of the most stacked teams,
To be
for sure.
To be honest, I think Zach and Gavin are supposed to be one of the toughest teams to
I can't
actually
leave
beat.
my
in this.
boys out. We got Justin Everett and Chris Royball.
Yeah, and that's a good team, too.
They're up 20 to 12 on
Logan and-
Chamberlain.
Yep. And that's game 1, probably, looks like, so. Yeah, I mean, all 4 of those games look going to be tough games.
Great games.
This is pretty much just a warm-up for a lot of these pros, and the elites getting ready to head over to Florida next weekend. So this is a very, very intense weekend for them. Next weekend's the first.
Not to take,
signature.
not to take away from the payouts though, because you know they're here for those payouts.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Right. So
For
I don't know if it's a
sure.
warm up for that reason.
For sure. And we could have done it without
Without the great sponsors, yes,
the
sir.
great sponsors, I guarantee it. You just can't do it.
Yeah, most of these guys will be up in Florida. Was it next weekend? You said?
Next weekend, first signature, first national tournament of
How's
the
that?
year.
Oh, that's a great
Oh,
bag. That's an and one, right?
and one.
Yeah. I missed that clip there.
9-7 that round.
$17-15. Blocker bag. Ethan didn't like it because it's in Sammy's lane though. Back block.
Thing I've noticed with Ethan, anytime he goes against one of the top players, he kind of hesitates on his shots.
Does he?
He overthinks a lot.
He played great in Lubbock though.
Wow.
Yeah, he
I
definitely
mean,
did.
he played great there. That was a great
Airmail.
shot by Sammy, yeah.
I go short airmail drag. Nice cut around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that short airmail drag is hard because it's on the opposite side of his lane.
But he has enough of that corner
Back-to-back
hanging
airmail.
in the middle there to be able to get that. But nice
Yeah, he
go
just
around
left
again.
it. Yeah.
Make Sammy shoot it again or roll it.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Wow.
Bunch of big airmails there by Sammy,
Sammy.
huh?
3 in a row.
Jackson goes in with his first bag. Damien follows. Who's going to put the first block out there? There it is. Damien does. Good job of Jackson just going through. Jackson ends up with a 12. Oh,
Wow. 12
that was
on
that tough shot. Yeah, that you could not miss.
Sammy and Jackson.
Jackson,
are
take that one
headed
down. Yeah.
On up.
Yeah, it looks like Damien and Nathan are going to stay on this court. They're going to play Bella and
Absolutely. They get,
Caitlin. So that'll be a tough game for both of them in the lower side. Can't lose anymore, can they?
Nope, it's one and done now.
One and done, yep. All right, so we'll be back here in a minute, guys.
All right, they're going to get their down and back, so we'll get this one rolling for you guys. Move down a little bit. Jumping on?
Sure.
There you go.
All right.
Am I loud enough for you?
Yeah.
All right. I think they're still getting their down and back, so we'll get this one rolling.
Yeah, Bella and Caitlin were waiting a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll do a couple down and backs, I'm sure. Oh, Ethan and Damien, they've been on this court a couple times now. Did they ever leave? Have they been on it? Were they on the last game?
Yeah, they
Say they've been on it last
just
2 or
lost
3.
to Sammy and Jax.
Gotcha. Okay, that was the one, yeah. Did it go 3?
2.
I called it. I have to make sure I rub that into Joe's face when he gets back. Him and Tommy were up here talking about it, him and Tom.
Yeah.
They said it was going to go 3. I said, nope, it's going 2. Sam and Jackson taking it in 2.
Yeah, the second game, though, Damien and Ethan were up, and then they just had too many bags start going off
Gotcha.
on the board, missing their rolls and missing air mills and pushes.
Yeah.
So
It happens.
it's a love-hate for the game.
Yippers. So we got one short from Bella. Damien's clean. 12 on 9.
I guess that was started, so
Yes, yep,
they
they're
only
already
did one
going.
down and
Yep.
back. Good old Greg standing back there in the background. I see that dripping back in, so.
Yep,
Oh, never mind.
not anymore. He'd have to go for it now if he wants it.
That's set up perfect for Caitlin for a bar soap.
Yeah.
She's just going to push
Going
it.
through it, yep.
Get her points. Last bag, though, I think she's going to try to go for it right here. Get
Yep.
this.
Oh.
8-8 wash.
8-8, zippers. Damien's first bag, short left. Bella's in.
It's kind of Damien's issue last game, too. He
Off to the left.
kept hitting that left
Yep.
side. Belly cut around for 2.
Yep. See if she can do it. She does it. Let's take a look at that one. Sneaking around. Very nice. Back to live action here. Go to left there for Caitlin.
She kind of rushed that through.
Yep. Oh, off the
Damien
back.
Same thing with Ethan. He was having that issue
Yeah.
last
A
game.
little bit too hard of a push. A little bit too
Not
hard on his
really,
throws.
just
Too hard on his throws right now.
yeah,
Oh, they try to hold off on it. Twist his wrist a little bit.
rushing
Kick
his
left.
throws.
There it is.
7-3 right now. 10-3.
Oh,
10-4,
10-4.
6 spot.
Lead change. 8 on 4. Is this winners or losers?
This is
Losers, right? Yep. Okay. So single game.
Yep, one and done now. Can't be making
Oh, Bella off the
little
board.
mistakes
Left.
anymore.
Damien
There
right
it
in
is.
front. Nice block. It's probably where he's been trying to put it the last couple, and he just keeps going left on him.
Yeah,
Got it that time. That kicked a little bit left on him. He's able to get it in front, though, still. Probably leave it there and come back for it in the next bag. Nope. Kind of tap it a little bit and see what it does. That's probably falling for
she's
sure.
getting pushed third.
Yep.
Oh, miss.
So she had one off,
5.
so 5, yep. 12 on
5-12.
5 for 7.
That's
Swinging
a
the other
lead
way.
change.
Yep. roll. Caitlin gets in. Oh, 8th and left on that one. Sits behind Caitlin's. Steps out a little bit, tries to get around it. She does. Oh, 8th and on the backside. Chance for 2 here. She gets it. 11 on 10. Working her way back into this.
You ready for Andrews?
Oh, yeah.
Wow,
It's
Wild West.
always a fun one. So on Easter weekend, though, that's the only problem this year, I think. We'll see what happens, but should be a good one.
Yeah. Saw it's only a one-day deal now.
That's Friday and Saturday.
Yeah. Well, last year it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, we knocked it down to just a 2. Sabella sneaks in for a 10. Damien as well. 10-10 wash. Or as somebody said, George Washington's.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Caitlin's hitting left and right now and trying to get her blocks, and it worked.
Oh, she's trying to push through. Came in hot. Just wasn't able to get the bag to go with it. She clipped a little bit of it. Oh, she went around it this time. Oh, he sits up behind hers. What's she going to do?
Reverse cut around.
Just goes,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
there you go. Drips in. Finished with a 10. She's got to get in to give up 2.
Looking at
Sits
another lead
up.
change.
Yep, 10 on 7.
10-6.
Oh, yeah,
4
10-6, yeah.
Round 10 PPR check. Caitlin throwing an 8-6. Bella 8-5. Ethan with a 6-4, which is not normal.
Yeah, nowhere near, yeah.
Damien over here with a 10-5.
Yep. They're averaging out about the same, so it's just a matter of who's going to want it here at the end. They've been going back and forth in lead changes.
Bella's
Ooh, sat up against it.
see if you can cut around the. Nope.
Oh, without taking her, did not.
13-14. 16-11.
16-11,
Never mind.
yep. There's 2 their way.
Good block.
Yep. It's on Ethan's side. See what he does. He
Side by
says, I
side.
got you. You put it on mine, I put it on yours.
Staying sticky. No.
Ooh, a kick left on her. Push through. Left his
Good
there.
bag.
Started off to the left again. See if he push through his again this time. No, he pushed up against hers.
I've noticed that with a lot of people today in this upper bracket. A lot of people were hitting left
Yeah.
a lot.
What's he gonna do here? He
I
can
just
go
go
up. He can go slicky through it.
Yeah.
Try to get at least one of them to drop in. If not, go with it. He was considering a timeout. He looked at the TV and said, okay, I know what I want to do. Got it. Oh, he sits behind it for 6s.
Pulled his arms.
It's not what he wanted. He seemed unsure what he wanted to do, and that's probably what led to the bag going left short.
It's one of those, if you take longer than 8 seconds to think about a shot,
Oh, yeah.
9 out of 10 times you're going to mess up. So it's one of
Yep.
those just, if you know what you already going to do, just do it.
Yeah. It's one of those you just tell your partner, I'm looking to do this, and they say, go for it.
Yeah. Bella with 12.
Oh,
Damien.
12 and 10.
Is he still dripping? Nope.
Nope. And picked it up.
Looked like it was still moving a little bit.
18 on 11. What's going on, Tom?
Daddy's in the house.
Heck yeah.
What
We got
did
a
I
battle
miss?
going here. They're losers bracket, battling it out, 18 to 11, trying to see who's going to take it down.
Ethan having struggle right now. He's only throwing the 6-3-3.
Ooh, nice bag.
There's that
She
left
can clean
again.
that up, yeah. Come right through it. She
Oh,
gets hers, but
not
leaves
bad.
it back, but it's still in play. Ethan can still get his if he chooses to. Down the middle, clean it
There
up.
it
There
is.
it is.
She go up and get
She
it.
wants it.
Yeah.
She wants it. She's just going to go in now.
Ooh, she pushed against it, but it wouldn't go. In for a wash. Gets it. Kind of hit up on hers pretty hard there. I was like,
I need
ooh.
you guys to educate me. I know this Caitlin Allhouse. Where is she from?
Caitlin Outhouse?
Her and Joe, they live in Bryan/College Station area.
Okay. And Bella.
Bella and Gavin are around a little further south, I believe.
Gotcha.
So,
Yep. Caitlin's Laura's daughter, right?
yes.
For girls throw too?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Yeah.
Yep, she finally got to become a women's pro. She's not an official pro,
Yeah.
but she got the women's pro part of it, so she's still considered an elite.
An elite, yeah.
So right now she's doing very well in that ACL
yeah.
deal. Has a good chance of getting her official pro card next season.
Heck yeah.
Get that rookie.
She'll gather it all up here.
Nah. Ooh. That was a weird ricochet.
Got one and it bounced off, yeah.
Roll that back.
Oh,
Wow,
fives.
we're going to watch 5 on 5.
Yep. Check out this roll shot, though, that he hits earlier in that round. Very nice. $18 on 11 after this wash. Caitlin's first bag, short, diamond block. Ethan sits behind it, yep.
She's going to go up. Oh,
Push through it, sit behind it again.
make her try to roll.
Yeah, tried.
That front back sitting there.
Yeah, she got
Sorry,
hold
Ermel?
control.
Yep.
She went
Miss.
short on it. Couldn't rodeo it. Bounced off the back.
4 on 2 right now. Now he's going to try to cut around. Almost got it.
Oh, that bike's starting to move a little.
He's going to
gonna
go
go
up.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Push
Yeah.
through. 6 on 5.
6-5.
Yep. And 1. Staying
12-18.
alive. Fighting it out.
See if Damien can finally get the control back right here.
Yep. Oh, a little right. Strip it back in. A couple more bags and it should fall in. Oh, they pinched it.
Could be game. Unless he's.
Oh, it's outside.
I would have liked to see a step
6.
out.
So we got a 7 on 6 right now.
Yeah.
In for 10 on 6.
That's game.
That's ball game.
Damien,
Bella,
Nathan,
Wow,
out.
Caitlin.
great game.
Caitlin, Bella, take it down. They move on.
So I was sitting here looking at the bracket.
Yeah.
It looks like Logan Chamberlain is up on Justin Everett and Chris Wilbaugh.
Okay.
They're 1 game up. They're in their 2nd game now. It looks like Bryce Forbes and Ethan Walker beat Chase Lester and them 2 games. So they're advancing. And then, of course, Levi Haddock and Grant Upchurch lost to Gavin and Zach.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So looks like Sammy and Jackson. Gavin.
Speaking of Sammy, while you're saying it, I said in 2 earlier. Did I not?
Yeah,
It
you
went
did.
2.
You did.
It went
You
2.
called that. You did.
Yep.
Yeah. You called it. That second game, you weren't here for part of the second
Nope.
game, but Athens, they were
Yeah.
up 12-0.
Oh, were they? Oh, wow,
They were
yeah.
up
They
12
fought
to
back.
0,
Yeah,
and then-
gotcha.
And then Sammy and Jackson, man, they just keep rolling back.
Heck
it
yeah.
was
It's awesome.
It's an amazing game to watch.
Oh,
It
yeah,
really was.
for sure.
You got a pick on who you'd like to see? Like who's going to be your pick in the king seat here?
Let me pull it up on my phone so I can take a look at all this, and I'll give you who I think where
This
we're going
Sammy
to go.
and Gavin game is going to be it's going to be a good one.
Yeah.
Right now, Sammy and Jackson are up 4-0 on Gavin and Zach Aiken. But
While we're waiting for this, let's go ahead and we're going to throw up the sponsor page while we're waiting. Just let them sponsors roll across the screen here for you guys. Let's see what we
Wow,
got.
we got Great Plains, Bagwell Supply, great sponsored Miami Roustabout, Greg Harden, Grandpa, Texas. Great guy. OL Farms, that's who I work for.
Yeah.
We're in the farming business. 5A Insurance is why. ProMan, they're a chemical company out of Bethane. Reliant, there we go, boys.
Yep.
Reliant.
All right, Holden.
That's where it's at.
Yep.
And then, this one.
Yeah, of course. Wolfpack Charities,
Wolfpack,
baby. Yep. Yep.
Did you get to look at it? What do you think?
It's pulling up. There it is. I got it
Is
up.
it?
Let's see. Let's see what we got. All right. So
What do you got picked up here?
I'm really going with Gavin and Zach, just because the way Zach's been playing these last
dude,
couple months.
yesterday, man.
He's on fire, and Gavin's starting to find his game this year. Now that he is playing with Sammy, Gavin's just finally finding everything. Everything's coming back to him. He's picking it up very well. And Zach, being that elite player and pro junior, he's one top junior I would like to see actually end up winning the whole thing for sure.
You know what? I'm gonna probably ride with Sammy. I think I'm gonna. It worked
Jackson.
earlier for me. I'm gonna ride with Sammy and them taking it. They were throwing.
Yeah.
They were throwing
Right.
good.
But,
So
I mean,
we'll see. I mean, there's definitely some baggers in here though. Still some baggers. Logan, of course.
and our reigning champ from last year is still in it. Logan
Yeah.
Chamberlain,
Yep.
him
Logan,
and his
yep.
partner. I don't remember his
Well,
partner last year.
Last year it was Logan and Austin Waskow.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
right.
Yep.
That's right. And they won the whole thing last year. And then
Oh,
this
yeah.
year,
What a
I mean, I'm
breeze.
not going to count him out. I
Oh,
know
yeah,
this
no.
Ethan Walker.
Yeah.
And Bryce.
Hey,
Bryce Ford.
but then again, you can't count out Grant either. He might be in losers bracket now, but you can't count him out.
Yeah.
Him and Levi,
No.
there's still possibilities as well.
Yeah, Logan and Spencer, man.
You got Madden and Peyton down there in the losers. They're playing Chase and Cannon right now. They're up 8-0 right now in the losers.
Spencer's another fun guy to watch and play against. Now that he's a college kid. And
Yeah.
last season, playing against him at World and some of the national tournaments, he was definitely fun. He told me after we got done playing, he says after every first game he's always nervous, and so he's always rushing a lot of his throws. So that very first game he's not fully there, but he's still throwing above an 8.
Yeah.
And then after that first game he takes off. So
Heck yeah. Yeah,
Now,
it's-
are you still in?
No, I'm out. I finally
you
out.
are?
Yeah. Yep,
Okay.
I'm out.
Uh,
We battled, but
I
them
wanna
boards
grab
got a
that
little.
off of
Them
you,
boards
I'm
got a little
sorry.
sticky. So they got sticky on me over there, and I couldn't do much with it. I like throwing fast bags, so once the boards get sticky, it's kind of hard for me to do much. So, but yeah, we fought it. We
you try
stuck
setting those
it.
dragon bags. You try setting those dragon bags. They just roll right.
I know. That's what I should have had them broke in. If I had mine broke in, I'd been good to go.
you could have asked to use the Powder Dragons.
Oh yeah,
Power dragon.
I got a set. I got a set just now today. Yep, I got a set of those. The Melissa Lamberts from last year. I got a set of those. Yep. Heck yeah.
And
And I got some of the dirty bags, the white ones. I got some of those too. Yep.
Do y'all know anything about the competitive? How's it? I mean, we're sitting here talking about the Open. I
Yeah.
get it, but do we know?
You
Let
know,
me take a
where we're
look and
at
see what we got in there.
competitive?
competitive still has some tough people in it also.
Yeah.
You know, even though they're not playing with the big dogs up here, but they're still bagging over there. You know, you got what? Let me
Pull
see
them up
down
here. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up and see what I got. See what we got left in there.
I mean, you got a lot of people throwing in the 8s.
Yep.
You know, you got Mario Silva, you know,
Yep.
just coming out of retirement to play with
him the
his
Guzman,
buddy.
the goat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are they still
Yeah.
in? I'm just curious. Are they still in or?
Yeah. Because he's throwing with.
I know my brother was playing a while ago. I don't know if he won or not. They're in the competitive. Him and Ruben.
Yeah.
Bruce
Daniel.
Guerrero and Sammy Guerrero.
Let's see what we
and
got here.
Against Glenn Nip and Darren Mitchell's.
So we got.
Are still playing. The winner of that game will play Jayton Samora
Yeah,
and AJ
Jayton.
Vigil from Lubbock.
Yep. They're in quarterfinals, waiting for the winner of the one you
Wow.
just mentioned. Yep. Then we got.
Oh, we still got Huxley and CW
Yep.
in playing against Anthony and John Mondragon.
Yeah.
Are they on the bottom of the?
Yeah.
Are they?
So actually,
They're
Mario,
still winners. They're still winners. Huxley and them. Yep.
Mario and them are actually out. David Chavez and Jonathan Alines.
Yeah, I'm sure we're probably gonna do
Connie
the
and Nick.
1 and 2 game live court. Probably is that how we're gonna work that? And then on the competitive side,
We'll bring them here. Yep. We're definitely bringing them over.
I didn't know how that worked.
It'll
Hey.
probably be. I'll check with Philip to see how he wants to do it. It might be third down through, or it might just be first place. We'll see what he wants to
That
do.
way we can-
Yeah.
yeah.
But I know it's the backyard's done. They're going to have some more courts to be able to spread it out and try to get it more even, so that should be finishing about the same time,
Absolutely,
hopefully.
yeah, absolutely.
So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sean ASP, the broadcast
yeah.
buddies, they're still in, but they're in the losers. They won 21-19 against Dale Taylor and Chris Torgen.
They got on a plane at 5:30 this morning.
John Davalos and Easton Franco, they're the ones that knocked out your brother. Knocked him out in the losers bracket. Yep. So.
Oh no, Mario Silva and Jose Guzman are down 7-13 to Jeremiah and Josh Valarella.
Yep. Yeah, we're working our way down on that one too. So, and there's still plenty of teams in there. I got to go with my boys though, from Midland Odessa area. I'm gonna call Armando and Ruben taking it.
You
I'm
know,
going with Armando and Ruben. Yep.
I like watching Ruben throw. He's
yeah.
Still in it?
Yeah, Armando
Oh,
and Ruben
yeah.
are still in it. Yep.
Yeah, but we
So.
gotta talk smack to him.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
I
yeah.
picked him up in a blind draw in the TCL event one year. Me and him had a blast. I mean, it was so much fun. We ended
Yep.
up it was I don't know, Dallas or whatever. Irving.
Yeah.
And I think we ended up like third or something, but it was so much fun. Like we had
Heck
such
yeah.
a good time.
Heck yeah.
I'm glad to see those guys out. We had a great turnout this year. We really
Yeah.
did.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Dude, I think you've outgrown it. We're gonna have to get a bigger venue, man, next year.
Yes.
So
We have to get a bigger venue.
yeah, well, next year I'm going to look at a couple of other venues I've seen here in town that are actually pretty big and pretty nice. It's actually in town, so it'll be nice for some of the guys to actually be able to go downtown, walk around a little bit here and there, and see the nightlife that Amarillo has. And you know, a lot of people are going to the Big Texan tonight too to go check that out. Of course, some of the New Mexico and Arizona guys, they're going to go check out the Cadillac Ranch on their way out. So there's still a few things to do here and there, but going to the backyard.
Yeah.
We got Jace and Bryce Taylor in the
Jace
King
is
seat.
still in it?
Oh really?
Yeah, they're
oh,
in the
King
King
seat.
about.
Oh, waiting the King. All right.
Yeah.
In the King seat. Wow, that's awesome.
Heck yeah.
And we're waiting on Jason Villahil and John's little boy,
Is
John
that the backyard?
Mondragon's
May I
little
look
boy.
at that? Is Oliveira in there anywhere?
I don't know if they're still in, but yeah, Jace, he's like 5-6 years old,
Yeah.
and he's playing with his uncle Bird Dog.
No, Oliver's out. He's a hometown guy. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, they still got some games going on down there too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that one's going pretty quick, though. You know, Jason Vigil and playing against Ray and Daniel Gomez, two little kids. One doesn't play at all, and the other one just started about a couple of weeks ago.
That's awesome. It's glad to see him out here, though. Like I
Yeah.
said, it's get him hooked. Like we all did. We all got hooked, you know.
Absolutely.
He started out and we're like, I don't know
Go
about
back
this.
home, you
It's like,
know?
I don't know about this. And next thing you know, we're hooked. 5 years later, we're still rolling with it, still doing it. It's like, man, just can't get away from it.
The nice
Heck
thing,
yeah.
though, is, you know, being around cornhole and the people, you never see really hostile.
Yeah.
It's a different
It's always
environment.
family. It's always family
yeah,
oriented type
exactly.
deal. And like I heard somebody else, I can't remember, it was on a live stream or on somebody was talking on a stream or a podcast or something, and they were talking about it, and they said cornhole is one of those sports where like you can still play with your family. Like, you know, if you do baseball or you do something, whatever, it's like
Yeah.
you can't play with your dad. I mean, you know what I mean? It's, you know, when they get older,
Yeah.
you can't do that. Cornhole, you still can. They can still come out and still
It's a
throw. You
family
know what I mean?
sport.
It's so
We're all
nice.
family
You know?
here.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's one of those that you can, as a dad, still be able to go out with, you know, your son and, you know, throw bags, you know, and not have to sit there and be like worried, like, oh, I'm going to hurt my dad. You know, like, no, we're just throwing bags.
Yep.
You know, it's not like any of the physical sports or stuff like that where it's like it just becomes too hard to do. So it's definitely cool to see it. And like I said, it's after COVID, it's like took off.
We got any
It's gotten
games
so
coming
crazy.
up on the
No,
board?
nothing here yet. We're still waiting.
Logan and
Well,
Spencer.
I'm going to take a break then.
Go
if
for
y'all
it.
don't mind.
First, yeah, for sure.
Logan and Spencer didn't win the first game against Chris and Justin. But now they're in the second game. It's 15-15.
Okay. Yep. We'll see what we got coming here. Yep.
So the winner of that game will play Bryce Forbes and Ethan Walker.
Yeah.
And then right now, Sammy and Jackson are up 11-4 over Gavin and Zach, and it's still the first game.
Gotcha.
So that's all the
Go
updates.
ahead. While we're waiting, I guess we can do this again.
Oh, Levi and Grant are winning 11-9 right now over some Wichita Falls and Vernon.
Yeah.
Right. Mark De La Garza and Pablo Chavez. It's 11-9 over there.
See if we
Chase and Cannon winning 14-11 over Madden.
See if we can
Peyton.
find some of these people. Let's
Yeah.
see here. Let's zoom around the room here a little bit. I think I didn't get a chance to show you guys up top here. This is where all the players are.
Yeah.
They're all up here,
Look
sitting
at
up here
everybody up
watching
there.
and everything else. Get it going. Such a great shot. Get it scrolling down through here. Got some of these matches that are going on over here. We'll get her back here to the main court, and we'll wait for some teams to get here with us. Get it down. Right to. Right about.
So it looks like our next game might be again Cameron Jetter and Preston Smith, aka Zeb, possibly coming to court one against court 37. The loser of Justin Everett and Chris Roybal and Logan.
Yeah, we got quite a bit of games just right over here. Let me go ahead and see if we can get it over the wrong way. That'd be us.
Yeah.
We're not going to us. We got a couple right here. There's Logan, Sammy, got Chris.
Looking to see what they're
Get
going to
this,
do there.
Got some good games going on right here. Not too far from us. Yep, let's get up here. There's the sponsors. Got some games going on over there on the left in the back area.
It's all competitive in the back right there.
Yep. Got a couple more over here in the booth. So, but yeah, this is the venue we got going. We'll get her back over here to the main court. We'll wait till we get a game here. We got a couple of these games that are finishing up, and then we'll get it back here. Let me go ahead and put this up to there so I can see where I'm at.
Ooh, Sammy and Jackson up 16-4 now.
Oh, yeah?
Sammy and Jackson are the #1 seed, playing against Gavin and Zach, the #5 seed.
Okay. Let's get this switched over.
Now it's 2015 with Justin Everett and Chris Roybal over Logan and Spencer.
Get it back to side by side for y'all. Wait, see what we got coming up here. Also, we got Caitlin, Bella, Levi, and Grant getting ready to go here on court 1 for y'all.
Awesome.
This is losers bracket.
This should be a fun game.
Heck yeah.
Right here.
We'll see what happens. Got Grant. I can see both of them standing off to the side there, so they're right here by the court. So they're talking up real quick, and it should be over here. And we'll get it going. Caitlin and Bella got their inside line. Caitlin likes right next to the score tower. Every time she's come here, she's been on that side. So, you got Levi and Grant walking up to the courts. Get these other guys out of the way, Peyton and Cannon.
Cannon bags are crazy sticky. Those mud bugs, man.
Oh, yeah?
Those mud bugs are very, very sticky. NOLA bags.
Yeah.
Now we got some BG on BG action.
Yep. Let them get their down and backs. I don't know how many they'll do. Because I know Caitlin and Bella's been waiting. Grant and Levi just got off the court, so we'll see how long it takes them before they decide to get this one going. But we'll be ready for it when they are. Were you here last night?
Yeah.
Who'd you end up playing with for the switch? Did you play?
I got teamed up with Chris Roybal. We got 4th place.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Lost to Sammy and Mike T.
Yeah. Dude, Mike T was freaking bagging last night, man.
Yeah, he was.
Jeez.
And it's funny because he don't like sticky bags. He don't.
Yeah.
He's not a fan of BG, but he threw really well with those Wizard L's.
Yeah. I don't know. For me, it's one of those. It's like also playing with Sammy. It's like, dude, it's one of those things. You can go two ways. For some, it's like a super confidence boost because it's like, okay, I got him on the other end, so even if I mess up, he can help me. But on others, it's like I don't want to mess up, so it's like that super pressure. For me, it's like it's always super pressure when I play somebody really good.
Yeah.
I'm like, because I don't want to mess up at all, and then I overthink everything. And it's like, dude, just throw the bags. But
Just have fun.
Yeah.
It don't matter who you throw with, whether it be a pro, elite, advanced, or whatever. Just have fun, Focus on your throwing and getting better as yourself.
Yeah.
As a player. Not worry about how everything else goes. Everything falls into place one way or the other. I believe this is live.
What's going on?
Getting it? Oh, hell no, we're done.
Oh, shit, so am I.
Are you really?
Yeah. Competitive.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Check this shit out.
Baggers, man. Baggers.
Oh, miss. Well, sitting 5s right now. Cut around. It's an 8 spot. Here going up. 7-8. All right, this is live. Bella and Grant starting it off. Good block from Grant. Bella tried cutting around, didn't work. Push Grant in. Goes in. Bella tried pushing it in. 2 off the side. Sitting on 9-2. Another one off the side. 9-3. That's a 12. See if she can get this. Minimize the damage here. No. We got a 4 on 12. 8 spot going to Grant. Yep. Good block from Levi. Try sitting, doing the side by side. Step out, Levi. Completely miss it. Good push. Oh, back block. 4 on 3 right now. See Caitlin going up. Nope. Push right through it. Replace. 5s. Levi gonna roll. Nope. Back block. Caitlin's gonna go up and try to collect it right here. Nice. 10 on 6. 4 spot for Caitlin right there. See if Bella can get her block set. She's gonna go straight in. Nope, go straight in. Grant goes in. Grant's just going hole for hole right now with Bella. Bella in for 12. And Grant for 12. It's a social. Kellen got that block set. Levi has a back block. Kellen going for another back block. Levi goes for a roll. Sits on top of his own bag. And she goes up. Ooh, pushes him closer to the hole. We got 2s. He's gonna roll it. Yep, and misses. Staying sticky. Oh. 7s. Levi cut for a 3-piece. Yes, sir. 10 on 7. For those of you watching right now, Sammy and Jackson up 18-10 over Gavin and Zach. It's 1-1 right now with Chris Roybal, Justin Everett, Logan, and Spencer. Game 3 right now, it's 2-3, Spencer and Logan. So we only got 3 games going on in the upper. We got 3 others waiting for these games. Levi's in. Caitlin tries setting a block and puts it right in his lane. Levi goes right around. Caitlin gets it. Oh, nice little side back block right there. Caitlin gonna try to set behind it. So a nice level 3 block right there. 8 for Levi. Caitlin up. Off the board again. It's a 5 on 8. 3 more to Levi and Grant. Score 14-4. missing her block. Grant, perfect diamond in the middle. Bella tries to sit behind it, didn't work. She's off to the right. Grant goes for the push right down the middle. It's 9-2 right now. 9-5. Grant finish. Oh, yes, sir. Nice. 12-6, give Grant 6. Score now 20-4. Grant with a perfect game right now. Throwing a 12 PPR against Bella. Bella throwing an 8-5. Caitlin with a 7-3-3. Off to the left. Everybody's hitting left. Levi down the middle throwing an 8 right now. See if he can finish up. Oh, is that it? Yep, that looking like game. And it is 25-4. Levi and Grant moving on. Bella, Caitlin are out. So now Levi and Grant will be waiting for the loser of Sammy. Wait, 48. Bryce Forbes, Ethan Walker, or the winner between Justin, Chris, Logan, and Spencer. It's in game 3, 5-4, Logan and Spencer. We got a few games waiting right now. Sammy and Jackson went first game 21-12. Sammy throwing 11-17 over Zach 10-5. So Sammy with 11-17, Zach Aiken 10-5, Jackson throwing a 10-08, and Gavin throwing a 9-9-2. So now they're getting ready to start game 2. Let's see. Check out some of these games here. 7-4 right now. Logan and Spencer over Justin Everett, Chris Roybal. On court 5, Gavin and Zach starting it off. We got some side-by-side hole going on. It's 1-1. Gavin going for a cleanup, puts his in, and Jackson's back in 4-3, 4-4. Jackson sets a metal block there. Gavin going clean up, 9-on-6. Jackson down the middle, 9-9. Gavin throws a 12. Jackson in for a 12 wash. Good for a social right there. Zach getting started off. Zach in. Sammy's in. Zach's in. Sammy goes in, 6-6. Zach goes in. Sammy's in. Zach in for 12. Sammy in for 12. Another 12-12 social wash. Gavin sets up a block there. Gavin just cleans it up. Gavin sets another block, kind of in his lane. Jackson stepped out. Good side by side, a little more of his bag in the hole. Gavin just goes and cleans it up. 9-on-6 right now. Jackson goes in, 9-9. Gavin in for 12. Jackson off to the right. Be a 12-10, 2 for Gavin. Zach goes in for his first bag. Sammy off to the right. Still can collect it though. Zach sits right behind it, making Sammy step out a little bit, see if he can roll over it. And he does. Zach goes to try to clean it up, but puts one bag off to the left, one bag in the middle, all collectible. Jackson telling Sammy go for a roll, leave his bag there. Sammy goes for that roll and gets it. Zach steps out, see if he can go for this collect here. And he clogs up the hole. It's 6-on-7 right now. Sammy just gonna lay it up. 6-8. Now it is 2-2. The winner of this game between Sammy and Jackson, Gavin and Zach, will go on to play on for the king seat. And they'll be waiting to play Bryce Forbes, Ethan Walker, or whoever they are going to play, which will be decided between Justin and Chris or Logan and Spencer. Score in that game is 11-6. Jackson just got a 4th spot there, 12-on-8. It is now 6-2, Sammy and Jackson. Sammy tries to set up a block. It's more in his lane. Zach goes for a step out, tries to go around it, gets that roll. Sammy goes for a collect. Got it. Zach sets a block. Sammy goes for a roll and gets it. nice replacement from Zach. It's more in the center block now. Sammy tries to roll and has his bag sitting up sideways. Zach goes for a bar of soap and ends up collecting everything. 12-12 wash. So now we are just waiting for a game to come up on court 1 here. We do have some guys just warming up on the court. You got Cannon. You got Zev, Preston Smith. And then you got Cameron Jetter. 2 Texas boys and a Louisiana kid. So we will be right back. As soon as we get a game on, we will have everything updated for y'all. was a close game between Justin and Chris there.
Oh, yeah?
19-21.
All right, what do we got?
Third
Who's
game.
throwing? Right side. Are they in here yet? Are they coming over here?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Thought they were already getting ready to go.
I think they went to go take a little break real quick because they
That's
went
fine.
3 games over
Oh,
there.
yeah, I bet. Was trying to get the game on up there, but couldn't get it to come up yet. They're going to mess with it, try it. I was like, I got to get back down here. They're getting ready to get started.
Yeah. Now we got Logan and Spencer playing against Bryce Forbes and Ethan Walker.
Oh, yeah?
On court 2.
Heck yeah.
So that's going to be a good game. Also, this game with Sammy, and Jackson, Gavin, and Zach, it's 18-13, game number 2 with
Oh, yeah?
Gavin and Zach up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did they get the first one?
No, Sammy and Jackson got that first one. All of a sudden, Sammy and Jackson kind of like slow down quite a bit. Zeb. That's going to be fun tonight, having another blind draw after the
Oh, no, I don't think they're
big
doing
doubles.
They might not be doing the blind draw. We'll see. Depends on what time we get done with these doubles, but
Well, we
they said depending on what time. We'll see
well,
if
we'll
they
be
do it or
done by
not.
7.
We'll see. Let's see here. Let's pull up this so I can get the live stream for those that are watching. Once again, I do apologize. The network here is not the greatest, so we're trying to get it going. I will be uploading the recordings afterwards, so if you do choose to want to watch it, you can come back and watch it later on. Yeah, it's all jaggedy from what I'm seeing. Let's see, do this, and I'll just pull up comments.
Sammy and
What's going on,
Jackson
Oswald?
lost that one. Now it's 1 game apiece.
Game on pause.
Game 3.
Now, the games aren't paused. They're on the other courts. So we're just waiting for them to get finished up and come over. The ones that are on the court now, they just played like 3 back-to-back games. So I think they were going to get some stuff real quick before they come back to the main court to get played. So we'll get it going here for you guys shortly.
They just got told that they were up, so they'll should be
they'll
coming
be
to
here
the
in a
court
minute.
now.
Yeah. So. I was told I wasn't observing chat, and I need to pull chat up. So I'm going to pull chat up so I can hear what you guys are saying. I do apologize. I figured most would just wait and watch the replay later on, but we are here. We're waiting for this match to get going. We got some battles that will be coming up here shortly for y'all as we're wrapping this one up. Said we'll have open doubles, and then we will be bringing the comp doubles and the backyard doubles most likely here as they start wrapping up as well. So
This is the loser side of the bracket here.
Yep.
One and done now.
did they all make it here now? Looks like they're all.
I believe this is.
Trying to remember if it was Chris was on here earlier with Justin or if they played together last night. No, Chris didn't play. He played with you, right, last night?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, never mind then.
Yeah.
So it was earlier. They're here earlier then. Okay,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Chris and I were on this last night.
Yeah. Well, it was one of those. I was trying to think if it was the same like Flo, how Flo and Juan got each other last night for the switch,
Yeah.
and then they played together today.
Yeah, I don't know how that.
It's like,
out.
man, it's like that's, you get your switch partner to be the same as your doubles partner, so you get some practice in the night before. It's like,
The thing though with Juan and Flo, they always play together.
Oh, yeah.
Any chance they get, they
Yep.
will always team up.
Yep. And that's the other thing, too, is it would have been almost impossible to try to rig that last night because you switch to an upper and a lower and, different, brackets. It's like, try to place yourself where you need to be able to get your partner from switching all the way that way.
Yep.
That'd be crazy. So,
All right.
they're getting spun up. We go
Spin.
live.
Justin starting us off. They're throwing the Power Dragons.
So we got left side there, and I'll switch it to right when we get to the other side. We get outside side by side and get you some overhead action. Good bag there. She said this is Justin and who down on this side?
Justin and Justin and Cameron Jennings.
Cameron? Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's right. Preston Smith is Zeb, isn't it?
Yeah, Preston Smith is Zeb.
I'm so used to
Chris
him being
Orville.
Zeb, and every time he was at the ACO recently, and they did Preston as well, and they kept calling him Zeb, and I'm like, why are y'all calling him by the wrong thing?
Yeah.
And then later on, somebody mentioned it, they're like, oh yeah, he goes by Zeb, and I'm like, okay, I've only ever heard him known as Zeb. Everything has been Zeb, so it was weird to see him in here under Preston.
Yeah.
But he probably had his Squirrello set up the same for when he did ACOs, and that's probably why it switched to this for here as well when he signed up.
No, his Squirrello hasn't changed. It's always been Preston.
Oh,
on
is it
there.
really?
Yeah.
It just everybody knows him by that?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ends up going side by side there. See what Chris does.
You got Gina peeking around the corner there.
Oh, yeah. Good back block. How far along in the losers bracket is this matchup?
This is seventh place.
Seventh
right
place?
Here.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, it was pretty much just a battle between Justin and Spencer, and then on the other end, Chris and Logan were just washing the whole time. pretty
Oh, yeah?
much. Oh yeah, all 3 games.
Crazy. Oh, nice. Push
8-8
through. 8-8
loss.
wash. Samantha Franco and them lost. They got beat by Chase and Cannon. Levi and Grant won theirs. They moved on. Said Logan and
Oh wait,
Bryson
No,
and
this
playing.
is 9th place.
Sammy and Gavin, they're on game 3. Gavin and Rep 3-0.
So this match here is 9th place
Ninth
match.
place match, gotcha.
Then they'll play against
Chase and Cannon.
Chase
Yeah.
and Cannon for 7th.
Yep. Working our way down there. Ooh, another one outside.
Thing with uppers, games go forever.
Oh, yeah. Either goes like super quick if somebody's off,
Yep.
or it goes forever with a lot of washes or a lot of 1s and 2s. It's not a whole lot of big rounds normally.
Nice. Someone's about to get some points here.
Mm-hmm.
Give him nothing. Another wash. Good block by Zeb.
Ooh, sitting on top.
Got that shark fin.
Yep. Sits behind it. Goes short rodeo. Going down, I don't think so. Coming down on top of that shark fin. Push through. Throw it up on top of that again.
If I was Chris, I'd try to go back air mill. Slick side.
Ooh, he tried it.
There you go. We got an 8 on 5. Oh, 8-7. No, it should be 8-5.
Both in clean there so far. Throws up a blocker. Cannon goes through them both.
I believe Justin right now is #1 in Arizona point-wise in ACL.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Who is? Justin?
Justin.
Oh, wow.
Him and D-Boy Daniel
Oh, yeah, yeah.
been
I'm surprised
battling.
D-Boy didn't come out
Yeah.
this weekend. He normally comes out with, he did last year. I mean, I guess you can't say he normally comes out.
Well,
They
he's
came
not-
out last
He's
year.
not throwing Dragon Bags this year.
Oh, he's not?
He's with someone else this
Oh,
year.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it was the boys from next door.
Logan are 11-2 on Bryce and Ethan right now
Oh,
in
really?
game 1.
Ooh. Ends up knocking in Chris is sitting on top of his own. Hard push through. Oh.
He just set up.
Yeah,
Zeb
sat
for-
behind. Ooh, you don't know, man. Just push into him, maybe. Get
Split
those
it.
two to fall. Split it.
Split it.
See what he does.
Going slick side down.
Oh.
Almost got that bar of soap.
Yeah. It's crazy. That one's definitely going, but gonna probably fall, I would think.
Yeah.
And the one on the right. Chris is stepping out.
He's going to try to just clean it up for a 10-10 wash. Miss it.
Nope. Give him
2
2.
more, 5-0. It's crazy. Everything went so fast, and now it's all slowing down.
Oh, yeah.
Gavin and Zach are up 9-2 over Sammy and Jackson right now in game 3. They're in round 25 over there. It's gonna go. Well, if they're in round 25 and it's 9-2, I see it going at least 30
Yeah.
30 plus rounds.
Heck yeah.
Right now, Sammy has a chance to get 2 points over there. Zach has one off to the left.
That breeze feels good coming through. It was hot earlier. And
Cameron
breeze
got a
is coming.
12,
Yep.
12 wash.
12.
You just put my bed when you get a second. Not right now.
Sitting side by side there. A little bit on top of Zeb's.
Zeb going for a roll.
Oh, try to cut around it.
Step out. Slick side. He's going to try to grab his bag, go in.
Try to bully out Zeb's.
Oh. Too far across.
Yep. Oh, man.
It's a good block.
Yeah, it is. Woo.
Ooh,
Chance
points.
here for 2, yeah. Oh, pushes it right too much. 8-8 wash.
It's crazy to see Chris throwing some dragon bags instead of the Vipers.
Yeah.
Usually it's, you go with what the pro throws.
Yeah, exactly.
You get teamed up with them.
Yep. Oh, I got hooked up with one of them. I definitely wouldn't be telling them to do anything. I was like, yep, we're doing yours. It's like, I'll adapt. You do you, and I'll just do what I can do. Oh, he tried to roll. Came out of his hand
He's
weird.
going to go back block right here. Nope, tries to go through, miss. 3-2 right now. He's going to try to roll it. Nope.
Nope, just snuck around it.
I need to bully his bag out.
Mm-hmm.
Justin's struggling right now.
Oh, didn't go through it.
That's a 7.
Yep. Gave him a chance here if he can pick up his bag. 10 on 7.
Yep.
They're on the board. Got me going. Apparently you talking about Justin said, hey, I got to play. So he stepped it up.
Hopefully it works in his favor
Yeah.
further on. Round 10, PPR check. Cameron Jetter throwing a 10-2. Preston with an 8-5. Justin Everett,
Ooh,
10-8.
sitting up on
And
it.
Chris is throwing a 7-5.
Yeah. Low line drive. He's trying to bar soap that, wasn't he?
Yeah. Instead, it kind of helps Chris out,
Yep.
putting his bag halfway in that hole.
Yep.
Chris's rolls ain't hitting. He's trying to get him to get up, but it's just not helping.
Yeah.
Goes up.
Goes up. Yeah.
It's not bad.
I know, yeah. Ends up blocking both sides. But all that stuff around there's for Chris. So take a look at what they're looking at.
I go slick side push right up the middle.
Yeah.
Kind of bully that BG out.
Yeah, yep. Chance to take
Which would-
3 in for 1. Maybe drag your back one as well with it.
If you
Yeah.
if you hit it just right, you should be able to hit that BG out, and
Yeah.
it should
Everything else fall
give
in.
that back
Yep.
one a little bump.
Yep. Possibly fall in as well. Yeah. Yep. We'll see what he does.
Yep, there it goes.
Hard push. Oh, it just bunches.
Question is, did
Nothing
that BG
fell.
fall down there?
I have no idea. I don't think so.
Or did it get
Oh,
bunched
it's
up
wobbly.
with everything?
Camera's down here saying like this, like it's wiggling underneath the board, so it didn't fall.
So if he has to throw it hard up,
Yep.
let it land hard on the board, and it should fall.
Yep.
But chance of that, if he does,
Yeah.
that looked like it fell because that bag dropped a little bit. Yeah.
I'll let them do the score part.
No.
Nope, it did not. 5-4.
Wow, Chris throwing a 6-6 now. It's not normal.
Tried to pull it a little bit out of there. Justin tried to pull it back. It's like they're battling back and forth of one trying to push it out, one trying to push it back in.
Good ball.
Yeah, sitting up beside it. Not too bad. He didn't get his to go, so he's not happy. But
It's a 10.
ooh,
10-10.
yep. Too concerned about it possibly falling and went right towards it.
Person tried to do a back block there, but front board instead. It's good possible 3 points right here. Good
Nice
replacement.
replacement, yeah, very nice.
Zev gonna go back block again. Tried.
Went a little left on him.
Possible timeout coming up. Nope.
Yeah. Cleaning it up.
Sitting 9-1 right now.
He has one off.
Yeah, he front boarded the first
Oh,
ball.
yeah.
12 for Chris.
12-4 right now. 12-on-7. 5-on-5.
Lead change.
Yep.
9-5. We got 10s on one side and 7s on the other.
Yep. Tends to be the case. You get some that are just running it, and some that are playing dirty bags.
Yeah. Good replacement.
Oh, kick left.
Chance for some more points right
Ooh. Trying to
Probably
get that
Justin
replacement or
here.
push
Step out
through.
halfway on that carpet there. Oh,
Mm.
yep, there it is.
Yep. Don't leave it too much to the left, though. Nope, not bad. Pulled in 2 of them.
Still a chance for that bag to drop in.
Yeah.
If he hits that board just right. Yep, there
Just
it
like
is.
that.
Another 5 spot.
Worked
14
out
to
great for
5.
him. pulled it back just enough. Yeah, we were going slow playing there for a while. Now we got some points. 10 in 2 rounds.
Justin's back up, throwing a 10-8-6.
We're in round 14, and he's almost at 11. It's badass. Sammy threw a perfect game in 10 rounds yesterday. Towards the end there.
Grant
Grant
threw
did
a
as well.
perfect game against Bella.
Did he really?
Yeah. Yeah, Levi threw like a 9.27.
Yeah.
And then Grant threw 12.
Wow.
Ooh, the lands on top. If I was Chris, step out, push those in on, on this last bag here.
Zeb's going to try to stick
5-2
around it.
right now. He's going to try to roll.
There you
Get
go.
it.
That's very nice. Just telling him right
Yep.
down through. Yep, hard push through them all. Possibly bully out the BG in front. Oh. That what, was it 1 and 1?
7-8 right now.
Yeah. One of each went in.
Yeah.
Try to come down through and split this.
He should. Nope. Right.
Oh, he just
Bullies
knocked
it
it
off.
out.
8-7.
Yeah. It's going to take one of this one.
Preston.
Very nice little roll there.
Backyard? Okay, cool. Yep, I'll get it up here.
Yep. All right, so after this one, we're going to be bringing you backyard as they wrap up.
Good cleanup. Why are we listening to some sad,
It ain't me, dude.
slow music? Putting me to sleep.
Everybody's like, dude, what's up with music? I'm like, dude, it ain't me. The tablet,
No, that's
the
definitely
fire
Phil.
tablet's over there. What they put on is what they put on.
You're gonna put half this building to sleep.
Yeah, after last night being, 2 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah.
it was a rough one.
Oh, we had a bunch of people that just
Oh,
kept
yeah.
asking for some money games. You know?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Still sitting 14 on 6.
Looking like Bryson and Ethan Walker win the first game,
Oh, yeah?
and they're up 6-0 right now. And it's 18-11, Salmon Jackson over Gavin and Zach.
Oh, yeah?
They're around, let's see, is it 24 again? Oh, around 24.
Wow. Ooh, nice replacement.
Good bag.
Yep. They're both just replacing bags here.
Zip can cut around this.
Just sits
Lays
behind
back.
it.
We're going to have Chris go for his roll.
Oh, he tried. What's Zeb do here? Does he try to get that bag on the left? Or does he just try to roll in?
I would go roll.
Just roll up in it.
Sets
Oh, he got it to fall,
back.
though.
He got it to fall.
But
Chris
now
is-
Chris can rodeo in.
Now Chris is going to go bar soap.
Bar soap on it.
He always does. You rarely ever see him try to go in.
Ooh. Give him 2.
If Chris doesn't have to, he won't go air mill.
Yeah,
He always tries to either roll or he'll bar soap.
bar soap. I know he has a really low line drive. He was on there yesterday and shot one through, and I was like, dude, that bag took off.
Yeah.
He had it so low.
Yeah, it went under the banner
Yeah,
twice.
yeah.
Justin throwing 11.
Wow. Nice pickup.
He's finally finding his groove.
Yeah.
Good bag.
Wow, look at that. Oh, rails
Completely.
it.
And for 7 pot, yes, sir.
Yep.
That is game.
That's it. Yep.
11-11 for Justin.
That was losers, right? Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to get you. Let me get us switched over to side by side.
Take a
Let me
break.
go ahead. Yeah, they're going to get the backyard moved over here. So we'll be right back in a little bit. I'm going to get it set up for their scoreboard. We'll be right back. Hey, what's going on, Daniel? I just now saw you chimed in down there. I don't know if it was recently or not, but we're waiting on backyard to get over here, and we'll get it going. I think they probably have the court paused. Let me go ahead and take a look real quick. Pull up Scoholio. Backyard. And then oh, okay, so it is showing up on court one. Let me go ahead and we are going to go back here. Turn it off for a second. Oh no, they're on court 18. Is that what I got listed? I might need to go grab. Hold on. Let's see. I got court 18. Try grabbing it again. Oh, I can just do. Let me go look. Pull this up. Okay. Be right back. All right, we're back. We got Jace and Bryce versus Veronica and Steve. We'll let them get their down and backs. We'll get to some rowing for y'all. All right. We got live action going here. I'll get this switch over to the side-by-sides for y'all. All right. Let's see. So we have this side. We're switched over here for y'all. Oh, I had it on the wrong side. Once again, this is backyard. Is this a championship for backyard?
It is.
Championship?
Jason,
Bryce?
uncle, Bryce, they're from Pampa.
Okay.
So they're part of our club.
Gotcha.
And then I believe the other two are from Arizona.
Oh, Veronica and Steven?
Yep.
Or Steve?
So this is like a TCL versus ACL match.
Yeah. Ooh, came in hot with that one. Jace is the little one. This is Bryce throwing here?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Jace is like 4 or 5 years
Oh, yeah,
old.
Really? Wow. That
And
young?
his brother Huxley, he's still in.
Oh, that's Hux. Okay, yeah. I know who you're talking about now. Yep.
You got their
Little short there. Veronica goes up. Oh,
they're
almost.
throwing the river rats.
River Rats.
Yeah. And then you got John there.
Yep. John making his way around. See if he comes up here. He might be coming up this way.
Jace is actually starting to get better than Huxley.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. If you can keep this kid under control
Yeah.
with his throws and without his headphones,
Yeah.
he
Get him
does
locked in.
pretty well.
Yeah.
So
Heck yeah. John just came up and was watching. He's not going to come talk to us for now.
John doesn't like us.
He
very
doesn't
much.
like us. We'll see how he is. It's all right. He gave us a little head nod. That's all we got.
6'5".
13-2.
It's crazy.
Was Jason Bryce king seat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jace is over here throwing a 7.
Yep.
Ooh, side rail. There we go. The thing with Bird Dog too, I played with him last year.
Yeah.
Up in Borger,
Mm-hmm.
and I got him his very first tournament win.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Heck yeah.
He was all excited. He's like, I've never won since I've started playing. You helped me. I was
Heck
like,
yeah.
I can only do so
Hey,
much.
but you know what I mean? It's one of those. It's like, I mean, I know a lot of the community is good about it, but it's like, you know, some of these more elite players, they don't realize how much they impact some of these new players or beginners.
Yeah.
You know, if you're just willing to just be, you know, like open and collect and just help them with some advice and, you know,
Yeah,
give them some
exactly.
shouts when they do something good and stuff like that, dude, they eat that up. It helps them so much, boosts their confidence.
Yep.
So gets them to come back out more often, you know, get them into love of the game like we all have. So
And Bird Dog, Bryce, he's been playing a whole lot more now.
yeah,
He's traveling, you know, with
heck
Huxley
yeah,
and Jace.
yeah.
They every now and then will go to Oklahoma, play in the OCA tournaments over there.
Oh, yeah?
So it's pretty cool. Oh,
Heck yeah.
we got some visitors coming up.
Oh man, who we got now?
We got the big dogs coming.
Oh no,
We got
say it ain't so.
our favorite boys coming up on the mic.
Hippers, man. About time.
What's up, gentlemen?
Where
How
you
doing?
been?
Dude, I was actually still playing.
You still playing? Heck yeah.
Dude, we played way longer than we ever thought we did. So we're finally knocked out. I don't know where we ended up, but like way longer. Like, we
Yeah.
just went out
Heck
today, so
yeah.
it's awesome.
Badass.
Is there any worse feeling though, getting knocked out when you play like just your shittiest game?
Getting knocked out when you play your shittiest?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Like
that
I
kind of
hate
sucks.
that. Like if
yeah.
I'm grinding
Yeah.
and I'm playing well, someone
Yeah.
just plays better.
At,
than me,
at least
I
beat
can
at
live with
least
that.
beat me
Hell
legit. Yeah, beat
Dude,
me
I'll buy you
legit.
a
Don't
beer
beat
afterward.
myself.
100%.
You know.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
like. The guys after the game, they're like, okay, like, it wasn't. It
Yeah.
wasn't. Like, you
Yeah.
can say it wasn't.
It's
like
like
we
I
played those-
appreciate it,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah.
You guys beat us in 5
Yeah.
rounds. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
we're good. But it's fun, man. This is a great environment. We love coming out here. I mean, we wouldn't come out to Texas like 3 times a year.
I know.
Unless
It's
something's
awesome. You guys have been out here forever, man.
Yeah, man, dude.
It's like you came out to SIG, what,
Yeah, man.
twice to SIG? Because you guys do Lubbock as well?
Yeah, dude.
Or
so
did you
we,
you did Denton?
We did Denton this year.
Yeah.
And we thought we were coming out to this, so we held out to this.
Yeah, gotcha.
And then, we just, TCL is definitely a staple. We're going to at least one TCL
Oh, heck
event
yeah.
here.
Heck yeah.
And then it's just really just how does it kind of like the timeline
Yeah.
coincide with like, family life and all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff, like what
Heck
weekends we
yeah.
have available. But we get so stir crazy that so as soon as the first year comes up, my PTO comes up available, dude, I'm like, let's fucking travel.
Yeah.
We got to go someplace.
Yep.
So,
Heck yeah.
You guys going to be heading the Dallas-Fort Worth SIG?
I would like to. I got to check the dates though. I'm trying to remember.
It's the end of May.
That's a
Wichita Falls?
No, this is for ACL. It's the first.
Oh, the ACL?
So it's one of the nationals.
It's that last
Gotcha.
weekend in May, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so we would go. We actually have a prior obligation. We're playing in a golf tournament that day. And this it's called the Mediocre Golf League,
Yep.
where everybody sucks. But like, so we're like going out there to like record a podcast, take a bunch of videos and stuff, because like it's like right up our alley. Like I love golf, but I'm not good.
Yeah. Oh,
You know
yeah, I
what mean?
got
So,
you.
like, those are my people.
Yeah. I think everybody loves golf, but they're not good. I think it's like 95% of people that play golf
Yeah.
love golf, but suck at golf.
just go out there to drink.
Golf is like the competitive division in cornhole.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Oh,
you're
yeah.
gonna have rounds like in golf, like you hit shots like a pro, right? I can score a 12.
Yep,
The next round,
yep.
I'm definitely getting a 4. You know
Yep.
what I mean? Like it's
Yep,
just I
exactly.
love it. And that's
It
why-
humbles you super quick.
100%. That's
Super
why
humbling.
When I found out we were in like competitive division 2,
Yeah.
I loved it. I'm like, you
Yeah.
know what? Like these are my people. Like we're all gonna have our a moment.
Yeah.
We're all
Yeah.
gonna have our other moment where we're throwing a 2. It's
Heck
much,
yeah.
much more fun when you're playing against like competition like that. So,
Hey, so, speaking of bag manufacturers and everything
yeah.
else, I'm thinking about getting my own company.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do it so I can get in your guys' deal. And I'm going to get a shit ton of bots.
hey.
And do what I got to do, right? Is that how we win?
Listen,
I'm just messing with you.
as long as you don't admit to it.
I know, for
can't prove
real.
it.
Right.
I can't prove it.
For
No.
real.
Listen,
Or
I-
unless they're all not,
the way I look
Habib. If they're all Habib, or you got to, Habib 1, Habib 2, Habib 3.
the way I look at it, the fact that people care enough to pay for
Oh,
bots,
for real. Yeah. That
It's-
means you're doing something
this
good. You know what I
This
mean?
started off as like something we just needed for content. Started
Yeah,
off with 16
yeah.
bag companies.
Yeah.
That's like probably half what was out there at the time.
Yeah.
And now it's like we had 128 unique companies, and I just like seeing people rally behind it. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
That's all
Oh,
it
it's
is.
fun,
Like,
yeah.
And the fact that it ended up being a little ACL versus ACL, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hate it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, it's
yeah,
great
definitely.
For content
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
but, yeah,
for
it's,
sure.
it's fun. It's fun.
The one that really surprised me was CBC making that run that they did all the way to play against Bag Brothers.
Yeah.
in that.
They did so much behind the scenes like grunt work. Like if you go back and look at their matchups, like they shared the crap out of
Out
all
of it,
that stuff.
yeah.
Oh my god, like they were grinding,
Yeah.
man. They were like ready
Yeah.
for every single, like they were begging for every vote kind of thing. So it was fun though. We always had fun going to do it. Tons of work though. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like,
Oh, I can imagine, dude.
like I always have to try to time it with work, like to end the post. Well, sometimes I have to be patient.
Yeah.
I'm like stepping out of the room for like 5 minutes. Like, does somebody close all these posts? So, like, I don't get like a million DMs. Like
Yep.
there's no conspiracy theory. We don't really actually care who wins, especially when Dragon Bags gets knocked out.
Oh, yeah.
Like we don't give a fuck who wins.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that's what it is. But
Heck yeah.
this is a cool ass venue.
Yeah. No, it's nice.
This is really nice.
Yeah.
It beats the hell out of like just going to like a high school gym.
Yeah,
Or like the convention
definitely.
center we've always been to. It's
Yeah.
got a little personality. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah.
I like it.
A little tight. I mean, it's one of those, if we didn't have as many people, and it was a little bit smaller,
100%.
we'd be, and have a little more room to take a couple boards out, probably be a little bit better. But I mean, shoot, for what it is, dude,
Oh,
it
yeah.
works, man. It's nice. I like it. So.
And everyone here, like they all know.
Oh
how
yeah,
it
yeah,
goes.
yeah.
You know what I mean? You just be courteous when you're walking by a board. You know
Yep.
what I mean? Like we try to make pathways, but you can. You know?
Oh yeah,
It
I'm
might
like,
take you 20
shoot,
minutes.
with my trust, I'm like I start getting like
Oh.
a whole shaking and everything else. But it's like with it so tight, I'm like, dude, I can't complain at people because it's like they have nowhere to go. They
Even
get
if
pushed
someone's
into
walking
it, they
by
bump
me,
into it. It's
They
like
can
whatever.
be 4 feet
Yeah.
to the right of me, but I'm going to use every excuse I can if I miss that bag. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So
but-
where are we at right now? Was
We
that,
just had backyard.
backyard?
Backyard just finished the
That was
championship.
the championship.
Philip has not told me who he's bringing here yet, but we'll see if we get get somebody coming over this way.
I don't know where
me
Logan. So
look
I know Logan and Ethan Walker. Those pair were playing off against each other.
Yeah.
I know Ethan Walker won game 1.
They won game 2 also.
They did win
Yeah,
game 2?
so now Spencer and Logan are playing Grant and Levi in the
Losers
losers.
bracket, gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so we're just waiting for some to probably finish up where they're at, and they'll make their way over here to court 1.
We just forget that, like in the open division, these guys are also good. Their matches aren't just like 12 rounds.
I know.
You know what I mean, these
Well,
guys
like,
go 30 rounds.
we were talking about that earlier. Where, like, it goes one or two ways.
Crazy.
Either they just get blown out and it's like 3 rounds, or it's going to take about 30.
grind, correct.
It's just a matter of what it is. You know,
Like,
you don't get the big 5 or 6 round swings.
Yeah.
You get 1s and 2s, or you get a full 10 points and we're done.
Well,
type
just
deal.
the level of consistency. That's all
Yeah.
a pro
Yep.
player is. I mean,
Yep.
you see all these young dudes hitting crazy shots all the time.
Yeah.
You know, but it's just how consistent these guys all the time.
Hey, Sammy and Jackson lost.
What? They're
yeah.
out?
They're playing Ethan
Oh, they're
Walker
coming here?
and
Zach Marcano and Nathan.
Bryce and Ethan versus Gavin and Zach.
Oh, wow.
This is for the king seat right here.
They're coming here to court 1?
So
Yep.
Soto, are they out of it then?
No, so
They're loser
Soto
bracket.
and
They're
them
loser
just
bracket.
drop down to losers,
I got you.
and they'll play for 5th place.
I love the fact that these two are thrown against each other.
Oh
You
yeah,
got 2 ACL pros. You have 2 of probably, you can make an argument, 2 of the most talented players in the ACL right now.
yeah.
Neither one has kind of gotten over the hump. I've said for the last 2 years that Gavin Cano, when he finally wins a national or a signature event in ACL,
Yep.
everyone might be fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, so we got,
he might
semifinal
just be
match coming
so
here.
comfortable. Ethan Walker, every year he's been a pro, has just gotten better. And then you watch the kid throw, and you just don't understand how anyone could be that good. with a
Yeah.
back of their hand. These guys are both really good. I think we're going to see PPRs north of 10 easy with these two, which is crazy with Ethan. But Gavin's not going to give him an opportunity, I don't think. I think he's going to try to run bags.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, all day it's been the pros versus pros. Pros have all been playing against each other.
Which is what they should. This is a warm-up tournament,
Oh,
ultimately. You know what I
true.
mean?
But, some of these other guys would like to play against the pros, but some of the pros are like, you weren't ready.
I get that.
You're not at that stage just yet, but, you can't really say that until you actually play against them.
Now, these guys, on the other end,
Bryce
I mean,
and
yeah,
Zach.
Yeah, just ridiculous.
Yeah.
That is not necessarily the case. Any 4 of these guys can play against each other. These
Well,
guys are ridiculous.
at the beginning of the season, open number 1, Bryce was on, live stream the whole time pretty
Oh,
much.
yeah.
He was on from the juniors to singles, doubles. He was there throughout the whole thing, and now Zach is taking off. He's between him and Logan, I don't know.
It's nice to see that Bryce has been able to keep his level so high, because oftentimes we see these guys when they start young and they're really good.
Yeah.
When they start getting tall, they have that weird gap year where they're still good, but they're just not winning as much as they used to. Right, but then they figure it out. We've seen it with Jackson Gore. We've
Yep.
seen it with Alex Hicks. I think we might be seeing it with Ryan Wiedenfeld in the ACL. Some of these guys are really good. You guys have seen it in the TCL stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Noah, right?
Yeah.
Little
Oh,
Noah,
yeah.
was a baller when the kid was little, but then all of a sudden,
Yep.
last time I saw him, he's 6 feet tall.
And Jace,
Yep.
baby Jay.
Yeah, but he's still winning right now.
Oh, yeah.
So he's still tiny, but he's gonna hit a growth spurt, maybe.
Yep. And
He does.
you have to adjust. I mean,
I mean, if I'm his parents, he's that good when he's that little. It's like, do we consider estrogen or
Yeah. We got to.
don't eat any vegetables? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's try to
None.
take this
None.
seriously.
But Levi, on the other hand, Levi all around from TCL to ACO to
Yeah.
ACL,
Oh, yeah.
he's up there with everybody.
Yes. Yeah, it's gonna be this should be a good match.
come on, scoreboard. With this net being so bad, it's hard getting the scoreboard to pop back up.
I definitely
populate.
see this
There it
game
is.
going
Finally.
3 games for sure.
I hope so. Again, I care the most about this end right here. I
Yeah.
want to see, because I think both these guys have potential to go to next weekend and win a national in singles. I know this doubles, but you
Yeah.
just want to see how
Oh,
they're
yeah.
facing off. Get a little
Yeah.
vibe with this.
I definitely see Gavin and Sammy doing it for sure. Now, Ethan with Cody, that one, I don't know. Because Cody has his off days,
Yeah, yeah.
but once he's on, he's on. He's a goofy thrower, but man, he's right there.
Cody just needs to realize it. I think probably for the first time in his career, he's no longer the alpha in that pair.
Yep.
Even when he was playing with Hissner, there's
Yeah.
an argument on who was the alpha, but in his mind, he was the alpha. You know what I mean? Like, so I think mentality-wise, can he take on that big brother role and be a mentor to Ethan Walker, who's fucking phenomenal?
Yeah.
If I'm Cody Henderson, I am thrilled that I landed that as free agency, because guess what? You're not going to do better than that.
Yeah.
You're just not. So I think he's just trying to get used to the bags a little bit. Ethan likes a very slow bag, but Cody will complain about that 1 second, but then he's also coming around the corner saying, like, I want them to bring back Suede. Well, you can't have it both. You can't bitch about slow bags and then want to throw slow bags.
Exactly.
Just adapt and stop bitching and just consider yourself very fortunate. The guy throwing bags back to you is phenomenal.
Yep. All you gotta do is just, stay calm and just play your game. Don't worry about what bags are.
Oh, they're live. I didn't realize they're live already.
I'm shocked
3-0.
that, I'm not going to lie, I was warming up against Bryce, and I was taking it to him a little bit.
Yeah.
So I told him, you're just getting all your bad shots out of the way now, so he should be destined for greatness.
Yeah.
Even though he's wearing a King Seat podcast shirt, we're gonna let that go. I like Brian a little bit, but we're gonna have to class his kid up a little bit.
Look at that airmail. Clean.
I don't know if you guys are golf fans at all, but that throw right there was like Scotty Scheffler. Both feet were moving, as the badge come out of his hand. It's like how much athleticism it takes to do that. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I think one of the coolest things about going to a charity tournament like this is that we finally get to see all sorts of bags.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bags
yeah.
from
Oh,
ACL,
variety of
TCL,
everything. Yep.
ACL,
Yep.
it's great, dude.
They're
love
all
seeing
out
it.
here.
It's just great.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yep. There is quite a bit of dragon bags, but of course, that's to be expected
Oh, for
since
sure.
it's
Yeah, 100%.
since there's,
We did just
So-
throw. So all day we were throwing the Charlies. Right?
Yeah.
I love that bag. It's a little fuller.
yeah.
Tends to clog the hole a little bit, but I like a little meat in my hand. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? I don't
Oh,
want
yeah,
some
yeah.
floppy thing flying through the air. But then we switched, and they're coming out with a new series called My Bags,
Yeah, I saw him over there.
formerly known as like the RNA.
Yeah.
I was a huge fan of that, so he happened to have a broken set. We rattled off 3 straight wins. I told Dan, I'm like, we might as well stick with him. I get
Yeah.
at this point.
Exactly.
Looking
big
at a
opportunity.
5-on-10 right here. That's what it'd be. Give that a lead change.
Look at that roll up and over.
I
Man.
think Ethan's definitely in the consideration for best roll bag in the game.
Oh, definitely.
He has to be in that. I think that it's impossible to decide who's the best. But if
Yeah.
you're making a short list of considered, he's definitely got to be on there without doubt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, easily. Him, Sammy.
Really easy. I wouldn't put Kano up there. Not with roll bag. I think he's very good at it. But
Yeah.
we're talking about the elite of the elite. I think Sammy's just really good at everything. He's
Yeah.
not. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's what it is.
definitely. Most definitely.
I don't think he's necessarily elite. I think he can be an elite bag runner if he wanted to be.
Yeah.
But I think sometimes he gets a little bored.
It's not his go-to bag when he needs something.
Correct.
He'll do whatever
almost
needs.
airmail more,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, you'll see some that it's like you're like, oh, you should airmail it. He'll roll it. It's like that's their elite.
You
Their
can make the
deal.
argument that this makes it almost more impressive.
Oh, yeah,
because
for
he
sure.
can only do it situational. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I still don't understand it. I know my brother is funny. When we're playing, if I throw my first bag short and they block behind me, and my next bag slick side down is not making significant progress towards the hole,
Yep.
I'm fucked because I don't have a roll bag. My airmail wasn't in anything. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
my brother's looking at me, he's like, just hold on, buddy. I'm trying
Yep.
to, dude.
Yep.
Because they are playing with 2 different sets of boards here. There's BG boards,
Yeah.
and there's Titan boards.
Yeah.
If you're a cornhole nerd like us, West Georgia boards are always notoriously slower.
Yeah.
Always. So
Yep.
I like a faster board.
Oh, I do
I
too.
throw like a bitch.
I
I
do
need all
too.
the help I can get. So I want the faster board. So all of our losses today were on West Georgia boards. So they were a proud sponsor once upon a time, so they're no longer. So
That's awesome.
7-5.
Yeah,
This is going a
yeah.
little faster than I
Yeah.
thought it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, we're in round 6. Yeah. So.
Bryce is getting off to a hot start, though.
Yeah.
Try to keep him warm for y'all.
Heck yeah.
3 9s and a 10.
He's just trying to show off because I told him I was going up here. I'm like, if you play well, maybe we'll get you on the show.
So
Right.
this is a little self-promotion, but
Yeah, please.
what do you think of the Scoreholio widget, dude?
It's phenomenal.
Dude, like I said, I was
This
sitting
is
there. I did it
when we're talking
manually.
about live streaming.
I did it manually myself.
And I'm about to try and blow smoke
And I couldn't do it, dude.
This is phenomenal because the players also have the TVs.
Yes, yeah.
That's next
Yeah.
level for a charity tournament. Are you
Yeah.
serious right now?
Yeah.
This is great.
Yeah.
And like
So-
we're up high, we're kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
hidden.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
kind of nice.
Yeah.
Like they can't hear us.
Yep.
It's super awkward when you're live streaming like a regional.
Oh,
It's the finals. No, everyone's gone, and like they can hear everything you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, we fucking shake that. Now
I
I
had-
had somebody. I mean,
I
like,
had
it's tough.
I had some people have me come out to run a tournament or run a live stream for them for an event, and they did that. They're like, throughout the whole day, I was just going live, streaming. That was it. It was
Yeah.
only in the stream and whatever. They're like, hey, can you pump the commentation into the building? And I'm
Yeah.
like, I can, but I don't know if you want me to.
Yeah,
And I was
right.
like, they're like, okay, yeah, do it. So I did it, and these kids came up and were playing. And, like, we're sitting here talking about what we think they should do or what we, this and that, like, just normal conversation. Dude, they're over there, like, panicking, freaking because they're like, because I'm sure they're thinking what they want to do. And then they're hearing us say, do this or do that. And it's like, it got to the point where I was like, we either have to not talk while they throw and talk after they throw.
Yeah.
Or we just need to have this cut off. So I told the guys, like, hey, dude, cut the, they're not playing good because they're hearing us the whole in their
100%.
head.
100%.
And I was like, no, you can't have that.
And you don't want that to be part of it.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you guys watch, but like that's why I like their pros. Like Gavin Cano just inched that front bag
Yeah.
closer.
Yeah.
I know he
Yeah.
eventually missed one off, but like
Yeah.
I don't have that in my arsenal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm just like winging a prayer when I throw up for an air. I'm like, all right, well,
Yep.
The other thing I see that's pretty crazy is when they have a bag, towards side of the hole,
Yeah.
and they're somehow still able to grab that to come
100%.
in.
Yes. It just shows you the level of intent that they throw a bag with.
Yeah.
Like they're trying to do that with the bag. They're trying to get the bag to rotate just enough, and the amount of touch that they have is crazy.
You weren't here last night, correct? You guys didn't get in until today?
We flew out this morning at 5 a.m. We
Yeah.
left Cleveland, and we landed here like 9:30.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we were getting out of the plane. We ran outside. We typed in Uber, and we saw there's going to be $180 for a 20-minute trip.
Yeah.
And we're like, we're going to go rent a car instead. So we rented
Yeah.
a car for $80 and drove over here. And I got to tell you what, driving out here is so nice. Like the fact that when I go to Ohio and everything's just like bumper to bumper and everyone's
Yeah.
on top of each other, I saw maybe 3 cars I passed on the way here. And it was either 75 or 70 everywhere.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
I'm like, this is why I was supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Like I was
Yeah.
supposed to be here.
So, yeah, no, but what I was getting at with that is Zach Akins, he shot with Grant Upchurch yesterday in the switch.
I heard
they
they
took
won.
it down. Dude, he was bagging like
He is very good.
crazy.
He's very good. Again, the junior division is just disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I'm interested to see is what happens next year. I think there's going to be a significant fall off. When ACL's cutting it down to 100,
Yeah. Yeah.
you're still going to have, like, theoretically, the women's division,
Yeah.
the seniors and juniors. My question is, how many women are going to keep traveling for, like, minimal payouts? Same
Yeah,
with seniors
exactly.
and juniors. It's
Yep.
just, there's no money in it for them.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy.
I think there's a little bit of a risk. I think that you need to try to make it super competitive, but
Yeah.
they had to try something. So, I mean,
Yeah.
swing. I guess you can always let more people in if you needed to.
Yeah.
But I'll be very interested to see how many women stick with it next year
Yeah.
if they do not all qualify inside the top 100.
Yeah.
And then there's the whole question is, how many do you expect to qualify?
Yeah.
I don't want to answer that question right
Yeah.
now.
Exactly. Yeah.
But, I mean,
yeah.
if we've looked at rankings the last few years, like it's 2. It's not a whole lot.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting.
It's definitely going to be
For sure.
different with the pro qual this year being top 16 instead of 32.
correct. 100%.
So that's another thing,
It's going to be the hardest tournament in the country.
Oh,
It's
it
gonna
always
live up to-
is.
yeah,
It's a
going to be
gauntlet, man.
Yeah, you're going to get
It's
everyone's
fun to
best
play.
of the best. Have you played in it?
This will be my 3rd year going for it.
We've talked about like trying. Obviously, we're not going to make
Drag.
it. We're
Right.
not even trying to make it. But we've talked about like for content-wise, like maybe we should go just to see the level of competition because we've always left before the tournament starts. It's
Yeah.
on Sunday. We gotta get back. Get
Yeah.
jobs and stuff. So, but we followed all. It's a great watch and follow. Like it's our drive home for like 8 hours, following who's gonna make it and stuff.
Yeah, I missed it by 1 game last year to
Oh, no
make
shit.
it into the bracket. I was 19-21.
That's the worst.
Guy shot a 10-3 to my
What a
9-8.
good bag. Bryce fires.
Yeah.
God damn.
Gonna
Just
try
a
it
little
again.
baby hop.
Yep.
Just enough so that his bag didn't catch
Yeah,
it. You know what I mean?
exactly, yeah.
Those are the little
Yeah.
subtle nuances that
Yep.
makes these guys so good. It's
Nuts.
crazy. Ooh, Ethan's throwing Gavin's bag off the board.
Cool. Uh-oh.
Listen, in the cornhole world, that's
Uh-oh.
like a big
The
deal.
bag. The
That's
bag's
a
still
big deal.
moving.
Yeah.
The bag's still moving.
I should give someone $10 before the finals. Be like, can you do something? I need something to talk about next week. I know the first signature series coming
Hey,
up.
we got Logan here again.
I know,
There you
yeah,
go.
yeah. Correct.
It's always
someone drunk
chances.
enough to chirp him. And then we'll
Right.
Yeah.
So I saw someone wearing a cornhole scenario shirt walking around.
Oh, yeah?
It says cats on it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's the most random fucking thing in Texas, of all places.
Yeah.
And I found out it was Ethan Walker's dad.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, Squirrel, his name is Cat Daddy.
And we'll leave that one alone.
Crazy.
Out of
Yep.
respect for the Walker family.
Yeah.
Speaking of the Cat Daddy, he's up there watching.
That's
Yep.
what made me remind it. That's what reminded me of it. Ooh, they haven't missed a bag out to the right, uncharacteristic.
Yeah.
Can he hop over this and get 2? Even Gavin
Man.
scratched his head a little bit. Watch his reaction. Gavin's reaction to this.
Man. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's awesome.
It was the best. It was a good bag.
Then you got Bella over there trying to hide.
And,
Yeah.
her and Caitlin had a nice run. I think they took 7th.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they
So,
did. I think they ran into Grant. I think they lost to Grant, so they're playing.
Yeah,
Yep.
Grant threw 12 against
Caitlin,
Bella.
Yeah.
Caitlin Allham might be the hottest female
dude,
player in the
for
country
real.
right now.
Definitely.
Dude,
Every
yeah.
open
Oh,
she's
most
going to, she's
definitely.
either winning or taking top 2. I finally met her in person. I went up to her.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, we want to bring you on. She's like, really? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, why? I'm like, because that's what happens when your name keeps
Yeah,
popping up.
yeah. When everybody hears your name and they know you, we
Yeah,
want
that's
we
what
want
people
you
wanna
to.
hear about you.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's bring you
we
on.
want the story.
Yeah,
Give us
yeah.
the story.
It's
So
crazy. So she actually missed her pro card, her official pro card last year by 2 points
That happens
as
with
a
like
non-pro.
10 women.
Yeah.
Like we sponsor, there's 2 girls that we sponsor right now this year that they both missed the same situation. They were like 2 points away from
Yeah.
missing. It's crazy how close it was last year. But she's doing just fine in elite too. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, to me, that's the difference. If you go to a women's division and you dominate, that's great, awesome. But can you hang when it's all pros?
Yeah.
If you can show, I'm not saying you have to win it, but can you start
Yeah,
taking some
yeah,
5ths,
exactly.
some 7ths?
Yep.
Then you can hang.
Yep.
Because then that could have been one bag that you missed that you maybe win and now you're
Yep.
taking 4th or 3rd. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
she's been taking 5th and 7th and like whole open brackets. I mean, that's something you got to start to notice.
Yeah, she's fun to watch, definitely. She has a beautiful throw,
She
flat
does.
bag, all that.
Not like slow rotation, but like
Yep.
she just knows where it's gonna go, and she's like, it just makes me jealous. Yeah,
He,
but
he
kinda
gets
just
one.
doing-
He
yeah,
gets one
kinda
back
doing-
here.
I think
He's like,
one
let me
thing
get
I
this.
would
I'll
like
do
to
the
see
same.
her do,
So good.
I would like to see Caitlin to start trying to somewhat learn how to roll, but not like lose her flat bag.
Yeah, correct.
So like just have another
It
throw
almost
in her.
seems like there's a gap here when you learn the rollback too.
It
like
is.
like we saw Mark Richards, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Brought it into the game. Didn't have a bad year, but like wasn't his. Now he figured it all out. Now everyone's
Yeah.
like, oh shit, no one can beat him. It
Well, as
seems
soon
like-
as you change anything in your throw, it just you have to adapt to it.
The
It's like
secret is,
you have
like,
to decide to
just
do it or
don't
not
pick up
do
a
it.
bag.
Yeah,
and then just show up.
yeah,
Yep.
And then you just figure it out as you go. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like that's literally what it is. If you just keep things simple.
yeah.
Like my first 2 games, like and it's rounders too.
Yeah.
I'm told Dan, I'm like, I'm gonna just try to figure it out. If the bag
Yeah.
goes straight, awesome. Like we just need to figure this stuff out. That was
Man.
disgusting.
Beautiful roll.
I get so jealous when I see that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And that slick side down, that's gonna go. That back
Yep.
bag's gonna go because
Yep.
they're not touching. There's a little
Yeah.
separation. I almost think he needs to go
Clean
slick
it.
side hard.
Yeah, try to clean it. It's
Yeah,
gonna
he
all
is.
go, so might as well just try to clean it all up.
Oh.
What?
Now can he do a little baby? I almost kiss it off, right? Just
Yeah.
keep it wide. You almost sacrifice, or if you can cut
Just
and roll.
just kind of hit yours just a
You don't need
little
much.
tiny bit.
You don't
yeah.
need much.
Just graze it and then sit on the back corner, the top corner of the board. Dude. He's going up hot. Oh, he tried to go
Almost.
high and come down on it.
I'm really shocked by that. I really thought that he could have just kissed that bag.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Maybe try a little
Look at
baby
this
cut.
roll, man.
So disgusting.
Beautiful. Man. I was telling them yesterday, I was like, I don't know if I have enough room on my hard drive for all these replays I'm going to have to be freaking doing this weekend, man.
Yeah.
Like, this is nuts.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, they're like, oh, you're like, you can be able to give us some clips so we can make a video for next. I'm like, I'll have plenty of clips for you. Don't worry. I was more excited about coming. I mean, I played, and of course, I wanted to, do well there and everything. But I was more excited about this, being able to watch these players as they start coming down here for the last
That's what
couple
I'm saying.
games.
It's nice to when you get to see a pro player
Oh yeah,
throw this close to you, and you get to like really appreciate like just that's one of the best things about cornhole as a pro game right now
Yeah.
is that it's still accessible.
Yeah,
you can go to these
exactly.
tournaments and walk
Yeah.
right up to somebody
Yep.
and go throw
Nice.
against them when they're
Goodness.
warming up. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like it's so cool. Like I never take that for granted.
It's
when
like
I'm
every
warming
round.
up, and I know
Every
these
round.
guys are messing around.
every
with
round
me.
it's somebody. Every round, every
It's
round
a
I'm going to do a
highlight
replay, I guess. 'Cause Jeez. We're at 11-13. It's like, what?
All right, so we're like halfway point,
Yeah.
right? There's
Yeah,
a little bit
that's
of a
16.
handicap here.
Yeah.
Who you still liking? You still liking Ethan?
Yeah, I have Gavin.
You have
and,
Gavin? Okay.
I had Gavin and Zach going to the king seat.
I called earlier when we were up here. Tom was up here. We were picking who was going out. I said Sammy's taking it. I said Sammy and them are going to get it. So we'll see. It's going to be tough. They got to fight their way back through the losers bracket.
Man,
but
I don't
we'll
know,
see.
man. I think Logan and Spencer are going to be a tough out, too.
Oh, yeah?
I know they're
Yeah.
in losers bracket,
Oh, yeah.
but they're going to be a very difficult out.
Yep.
Right now we got Sammy and Jackson against Chris Roybal and Justin Everett.
And Chris Roybal is like a goddamn robot.
I know.
It's kind of annoying to watch.
That throw is
Dude, it's
ooh,
like
so
repetitive.
unorganized. It's
Oh,
dude.
It's like not fancy.
Yeah.
And like the way, like I love Chris, but the
Yeah.
way he like dresses and like his swag, you
Yeah.
don't expect him to have this like nice flat spinning, like cool looking shot.
Yeah.
And instead he's like, it just looks like just like very vanilla. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
he's so good at it.
Yep.
Logan
He
and
is the same-
Spencer are out.
Are they out?
They
Ooh.
lost 13-21 to
Who did-
Grant and Levi.
Really? Okay.
Right,
That's
Levi.
almost okay. First of all, that's almost like cheating. That team because
Oh,
Grant is basically a pro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he's
Yeah.
been a pro
Yep.
before in his
Yep.
life. You know what I mean? Like
Yep.
I get it. In the terms of this tournament's good. They're both phenomenal players.
Yeah.
But Levi Havoc's one of those names we've been mentioning all year because we're like, he's the kind of name like a Fisher Hamilton when he
Yeah.
came in as a rookie, where he just wins one national, but then he's like okay the rest of the year. But
Yeah.
he won that one, put his name on the map. That's kind of like I expect Levi to do that. Like I think he's gonna probably make a broadcast this year in singles or
Oh,
you know what I mean?
it
Like,
didn't trip back. It just sat there.
That's
It
a
pushed
lead
through
change.
it. Man. Yep. 15-13.
But Levi's also been making a run in every bracket, also
100%.
being top 5 in almost every single
Oh,
bracket.
Yeah.
Who is he playing with?
Levi,
He's playing with Bryce, right?
yeah, he
Yeah,
will
yeah.
be playing with Bryce at
That's a nasty
Fort
little
Lauderdale.
team. That's a nasty little team. That's the kind of team as a double, like as a pro doubles team, you don't want to see them. And that's there's an argument right now to say that you actually don't want to be a top seed.
Yeah.
Because if you're a top seed in the ACL right now, you're playing one of the top seeds from the elite program.
Yeah.
And they're basically just
Yeah.
pros.
Yeah, exactly.
So when we were talking to Jeremiah Ellis this week, he was basically saying, it's like, I'm like an 18 seed right now. I'm good with that.
yeah. Yippers.
I'm
definitely.
just fine with an 18 seed going to
Yep.
this first tournament. I'm like, oh, okay, actually, that's kind of makes sense.
Yep.
I wish I was good enough to
Oh.
know that, like, oh, hey, that outperformed this well, so I'm an 18.
Yeah.
like,
Well, and then Zach's going to be playing with Riley.
oh, yeah.
So, see how that goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gavin continues to try to, like, ooh, that came out of his hand a little funny.
Yeah.
That's
You know what
that's
surprised me
nice.
was Riley giving Spencer a 0 spot at the last Open,
Yeah,
22-0.
yeah,
That was crazy.
for sure. I need to talk to Spencer, too, because I'm interested to find out why he left school. I mean, he had a scholarship, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He decided to go back to California, and now he's just playing, so I don't know if it's homesick or something like that, but
But
Ooh.
he still gets to play in the college doubles, which
yeah,
is
I
crazy.
mean, yeah, because, I mean, he just could just go to another college as long as he's enrolled somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still a college player.
Right.
I mean, that's where, like, college cornhole is kind of, I get, like, you have to start somewhere, but right now there's basically 2 teams, like, that anyone has anybody.
Yep.
Gone are the days where, like, Baldwin Wallace is winning it from Berea, Ohio, because, like, Timmy Jonas and Anthony Kissel show up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it just is just not going to
What,
happen.
what would you expect? Round 20, 15 wash.
Makes sense.
It's like, here we go. 15, round 20. We got 20 more rounds, right?
And I don't think we've seen a very good Ethan Walker yet.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
He hasn't really clicked yet. Like, he's just been, like, a lot of bags are hanging up. And Bryce was actually the one who were warming up saying that, like, these bags are super sticky. And I'm like, do you like that? He's like, I do, but he's like, they're, like very sticky.
This one's off?
Let me go fix this. I'll be right back.
Sorry, we got a screen down here. Just going to call timeout.
Got it.
And we're good. These guys are so bougie, they need a TV screen to see where their bags are. I mean, we're slumming it over here in competitive. I have to look down. I don't even think I called timeout all day.
Nah. I didn't even call a timeout.
It's not like it really matters.
No.
I'm not good enough to tell. You know what I mean? Like,
You're right. And see, I played with Linda Ford.
oh, you
earlier,
okay. Yeah,
so.
yeah. Oh, is she here?
She was. They went back to the hotel
From
already.
New Mexico?
Yep.
Oh, I I didn't know she was here. We should been on the show before. I think she's like Linda Peralta Ford, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was our 3rd tournament running together.
Okay. You should tell her to come back up, and I think they're doing blind draws. and
There we
stuff.
go.
Yeah, her and her husband are gonna go to the Big Tex and go check that out, hang out over there.
Damn, I wish I would have seen her.
Woo!
Oh, great
Oh,
bag. God.
man. That was smoking through
Got
there.
2 of his to fall.
Yep.
In for a wash, right? Is he going to go up? I don't think so, because it's like on top.
Man.
I like to say wiping the shit off that bag, you know what I mean? Like, there's some guy, I love competitive, because like we have some of these guys that throw, and when their bag hits the freaking board, it's like nothing. You know what I mean? Like it just fluttering in the wind, and
Yeah.
then it kicks right 17 inches off the
It
board.
burrs.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
What's going on?
What's happening?
We got number 2.
I was saying our best strategy
Thing
was like
two.
leaving like a level 7 block.
Oh, of course, yeah. Just really messing with people's brains. Give them something to look at. Meanwhile, we had no idea what to do with it either, so worked out well. Sean, I have tacos for you.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
Ethan get around it.
All right, these guys are good at cornhole.
He's
Yeah, a
gonna
little
go up
bit.
for the win. Up.
Get it.
Get for
Get
4 for
it.
a lead change. Oh, he's going hard.
Oh,
Man.
hot damn. That's why they're really good.
Yeah.
God damn.
Just a little bit.
If I would hit that shot one
Man.
time, I would retire.
Man.
Just one
I
time.
know. 'Cause I'm like-
Every time I'm gonna charge that off the side
Yeah,
rail,
but we're playing.
not even be close.
And you're gonna clip it, have it on your phone. Anybody ask you something, you're just gonna turn around
Yep.
and show your phone at them, and be like, here you go, look at
Yep,
this.
this is how good I am. All right.
This is a big momentum round.
Yes, it
Getting
is.
Zach, you know, like picking up from a little bit from Gavin, get a little hot. Bryce
Yeah.
misses first bag, a little right.
He's
gonna
got to
be a
get this
super
one a little bit, yeah. All right, it turned it a little bit,
Yeah.
but
I don't know if
Turned it the
there's
wrong
guys
way,
that
though.
needs
some help, yeah.
Yeah, he turned it the wrong way, I think.
Hey, he can still give up a 2 and keep
Well,
living.
If
so.
you're Zach, you love that bag because now you're saying like, just don't miss it right. But
Yeah.
you can bang into that bag and bully it, and you're gonna
Yep.
be fine.
Ooh, he went up.
Why would he? Why?
It's winner's bracket, so it's
All right,
best
so
of 3.
he's best of 3 here. Okay,
Yep.
so might as well. I just didn't agree with it. Live to fight, man.
Ooh, yeah.
You got
I almost
got a
said
dog
step,
down at the other end.
step way out. Maybe try to carry the bag high.
So I'm saying, yeah, there's no reason to really try to muscle that bag right there or
No.
try to like clip it with an airmail. Just go in, give up the 2, and live to fight. Prolonging these matches makes all the difference.
Yeah, definitely.
This is a big payout here, though.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
as a
great.
professional player,
Oh,
like,
yeah, yeah.
I mean, this is what
Yeah.
you're here for.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
this is like, they're not fucking around. Like, this
Nope.
is, they
Yep.
want to win. Like, don't get me wrong, like, off the boards, they're all boys.
Yeah.
Like, we can go up to them, talk, chop it up, but, like, they want to win first prize.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What's first prize?
5?
7,000?
It's 5, I believe. 2,500
Yeah.
each. Yeah.
I mean, that's,
That's
yeah.
a,
And
that's
then
a nice chunk of
second's
cash
like
for
3.
sure.
Second's like 3 total.
and if
Like
I,
1,500
I'm
each.
not going to lie, if I
crazy.
I talk about these guys all the time, and I'm like, I think I'm a little bit just jealousy.
Yeah.
Like, if I was, like, early 20s, and someone's like, hey, you can travel the country throwing a beanbag at a board, and you're going to win some money doing it.
Win some good money.
I can't
yeah.
blame any of them for doing it.
No, heck no.
I think we're going to see a whole bunch of these guys when they start getting 26 off mom and dad's insurance.
Yeah.
They got to go get a real job. They're going to step. A lot of them are going to step away. Do those guys come back in 10 years? And are they
Doubtful.
still as good? Probably
Yeah.
not, right?
Nope.
So
I
it's
just-
just we're going to see this whole like our cornhole Hall of Fame eventually.
Yeah.
It's going to be filled with like 20-years-olds that
Yep.
like once
Yep.
upon a time were
Yeah.
great.
Well,
And
they got no. I mean, nothing against them, but they got no life stuff that is in the way.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
They can literally say.
They have no
They
hardship.
can literally say, "Hey, mom, I'm going to do this,"
Yep.
and just go do it.
Let's
We
say-
can't do that. I can't. I got kids at the house. I can't
Dude,
be like, "Hey, I'm going to go
imagine-
do
I
this."
can't imagine going to a national, right?
Hey,
And I
Sean's
leave
here
my
on his wife's birthday.
Yeah,
right
oh
now.
my
It's
goodness.
her birthday.
Sorry,
Right now.
sorry, wife.
Sorry, Val. We love you.
I can't
Okay,
imagine
thank you.
going to a signature event, right? Away from my wife and kids.
Yeah.
And then having a bag in my hand to win, knowing that, like, if I miss, I'm not bringing home money.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, every bag is
It
like money.
means so much more.
100%.
Now, Sean, I
so
also
much
want
more.
to backtrack a little bit to when you were talking about, like, you know, if you were 20-something and
Yeah.
like being able to do this, you're also assuming that you would be able to do what they do.
No,
which
exactly.
We
yes.
all know.
Oh, yeah.
We've tried. Good Lord, we're not that good. These guys are a different level.
Yeah.
But I just had to, bring it down a notch.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's all right.
Well, no,
Love
it's just the concept. I mean, it's like if you just think about it in general, it's like for the most part, the kids, one, they got no fear, so they don't
Yes.
have any life stuff to where that's like, we're out there and it's like we overthink everything because that's what we do in life. We think about everything and it's all placing it where it needs to be placed. And The kids don't. They don't care. They just show up. I just got to show up and throw bags. I ain't got to worry about nothing outside the door. Nothing.
Mom and Dad are going to cover the
Yeah,
bill.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably playing for free. You know, it's like whatever. Or I'm playing on my winnings from last week, you know. We
tell
don't
you
got
what.
winnings from last week. Our winnings goes towards bills.
If Gavin's hitting that first little hop over bag
Yeah.
that Ethan's laying down
it's
all
dirty.
day,
Yeah.
that's going to frustrate the shit out of Ethan.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
It's like, why even bother blocking?
Yep.
What a
Like, if,
great
if you're
bag
just
by
going
Ethan
over
Walker.
consistently.
I think he got away with one there.
Good,
Yeah,
good
just-
Lord. They make it look so easy. It's so frustrating.
It is. It really is.
I
So
think
we know
at this
this game's
point,
not that
at this
hard.
point, we need to move the boards back to like 35 feet for the pros, and then we'll keep it at 27 for
I mean,
everybody
that's
else.
how you
let me
keep
ask you-
that's how you keep the youth
Yeah,
out.
that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Like,
so
honestly.
these guys are all getting way too good, right? We're seeing
Yeah.
in the signature.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we're going to see 20 people over like a 10-4,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is ridiculous for a tournament. What do we have? Is that okay? Is that going to be sustainable? How do we make it more difficult?
That's what I'm
Like, do
saying.
they
Yeah,
eventually
that's
have
what
to
I'm
move
saying.
it back?
At some point, it's like it just becomes so routine that it's like, you know, it's like everybody's shooting 12s for the game, and then it's like, well, how do you figure out who wins? You know, if everybody's shooting
There
12s
is a little bit
or
of
who's
like
shooting
that,
11s, you
the
know?
grind factor
Yeah,
to it though,
yeah.
which I love the format here, best of 3.
Yeah.
Because like again, my games aren't going that long,
Yeah.
so it gives me a little bit of that like marathon feel. I'm like, holy shit, these guys do this all day, every day.
Yep.
Like I'm getting too old for this shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh
it's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like a giant commercial for pucks, though.
Yes. It's, we want to watch
Well,
the boards in
that's- yeah.
place.
Well, for the mats that I got, they're the carpet mats. I got them from In the Bag Cornholes. They do a great job with their carpet mats. But
These are doing a lot
my
better
boards,
than the boards out on the
my
slant.
boards, yeah, my boards that I get from Zico Nico, they got the little rubber foot pit on the bottom of them.
Yeah, yeah.
So they stay on the carpet great. These don't have any of the rubber feet on the bottom of them, so they're not staying. I do have some pucks. I probably should have pulled them out and put them down, but I didn't because mine normally don't move.
Listen, this is a charity tournament. This is like dealing with the elements. You know what I mean?
Exactly,
Like, this
yeah,
is what
that's
it
part
is.
of- it's
true.
part of the
yeah,
sauce,
part of it.
all right?
100%.
Move it around every
This
couple
isn't
rounds.
a pro tournament. You know
Yep.
what I mean? Like,
Yep.
no.
Sorry, watching Ethan Walker bowl, like, it looks like he's bowling. He throws the bag so low. I'm like,
Yeah.
he's literally releasing on his downslope.
Yep.
I'm like, how are you getting it to the board?
If
It's
you-
unreal.
But honestly, though, that's when we talked about this before. If you look at the trajectory of pros throws versus
Yeah.
amateurs, it is so much lower.
Yes,
If you see
everything's
it,
low.
Now, I'm talking about the majority.
Yeah.
If you're talking about a bag runner like a Damon Dennis
Yeah.
or Steve Schroeder, they throw a very high bag. But these guys that are all throwing the shots that we want to throw, it's never leaving eye level.
That
it's
line drive
crazy.
air mail, it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Line
it's
drive
nuts.
air mail.
And then I'm up here
It's like, what the
olaying
heck?
it
Yeah,
30 feet in the air,
exactly.
wondering why it's not sliding up the board.
Yeah, exactly.
We're like, give us time to have the
Yeah.
buttholes
Right, yeah.
pucker and everything. Like,
Yeah.
ooh, is it going to go? Say a little
Yep.
prayer.
Crazy.
One bag goes about 5 foot off the ground, the next one goes about 10 foot off. You
Yep.
know, theirs that stays about 7 the whole time. It's like, yep, okay. It's just crazy.
That's a Sean special
Yeah,
right there.
this kid.
3 bags in the same spot, you miss all short. Wow, what
Big
a
bag
good
there.
bag. I just don't. That makes no sense to me. How
Yeah,
we
I
just got
know.
that bag to hand
Because
over,
I would think, like, I need this hard cut
Yeah,
to get
right.
around that. And he
Oh.
literally just
Right.
throws this, like,
It's
normal
7
bag.
point round there.
That's huge.
Man.
It's kind of the first big round.
Yeah,
we've had
it
in
is.
this match.
Yeah, it is,
Now,
really.
the match, the first one scored a bunch, but they were all like 2-3,
Yep.
2-3.
Yep.
Like this is the first kind
Yep.
of big slap. Just gotta give Ethan a little confidence here. We'll see.
You never know.
Just never know.
You never know.
Never know.
He wasn't very confident about going into doubles next weekend, so I'll
Oh,
tell
yeah?
you that. Little insider, but yeah,
we have
he
a
was.
little pep talk with him.
Yeah.
Well, no, he just said, like, how can you feel confident with Cody who's not confident in himself, which I
Yeah.
understand.
He's
Yeah,
a little bit
that's
But
of
I
a
told him,
down.
I'm like, it's also big game Cody. So just believe in the moment, and he'll rise to the occasion. That's all you
Yep.
can hope for.
Yep. So you gonna sneak around it again?
Yes, he is.
Sure
Man,
does.
good Lord, how is that, like, even feasible?
I
But
know.
You got to think though, if you're Ethan, right, and you're throwing against Gavin, and you're throwing well, right?
Yeah.
You guys are trading punches.
Yep.
In pro, Gavin's other partner is, and nothing against Zach,
Yeah.
but is Sammy Soto.
Yes.
Exactly.
And then you have Cody Henderson. So you got,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Again,
Yeah.
I'm not taking a shot at Cody, but like,
Yeah.
Sammy's been like one of the hotter
Oh,
like,
yeah,
rookie
yeah.
player. If it wasn't for like Jeremiah Ellis, like huge, like mediocre.
Yeah. Oh, it would have been
like,
all Sammy. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Well, it's hard, too, because you really can't have, like, a 1A, 1B player anymore and be successful in doubles. You both have
Nope.
to be absolute dogs that day in order to get it done.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like anything below 11 is probably not going to get you a win. Or it's going to
True.
be really, really hard. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? It's like if it's below 11, that means you're battling.
Then your
You know,
DPR
it's like
is
if you're above
through the
11,
roof.
you can probably get it. Yeah, it's just crazy. Just watching it. I mean, shoot, look at this. We're like high 9s. And it's because they're just basically bag for bag, you know. They're playing dirty bags, cutting, rolling, all that stuff. Yeah,
Forbes
man.
also looks like he throws the bag like 150 miles an hour.
It's
insane, dude.
I was throwing against him a little bit ago. Could not believe it. I'm like, how does your bag stay on the board?
How does it stop? I think it's just, you know, we're so much stronger than them. That's what it is.
Yeah.
We have old man strength.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's a real
I
thing.
don't want to brag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, yeah, let's meet you at the bench. Bet you I can get you there.
There's no more demoralizing thing as like a male as like throwing the bag short.
Oh,
of
yeah.
the board.
Oh,
Oh,
good
yeah.
Lord.
That front
it's
board,
just- oh
yeah.
my God.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you're seeing 8-year-olds like beat like pro players, and you're like, why I can't throw
Yeah,
the bag
exactly.
27 feet like be
Yeah.
an athlete a little bit.
Well, it's like when I started, you know, of course, we had the kids that came out and everything else. We moved them up to the 21 or 17 foot. And it's like now they don't even do that. They don't want to go up there. They want to go up to the board and just sit and go. It's like, I don't want that.
See, in competitive, that can turn into 7 points.
Yeah.
6 points.
We saw
yeah.
it happen many
Oh, yeah.
times against
Oh, yeah.
us.
In pro, that's just 2 points. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like you're
Yep.
just happy with it.
Yep.
That's the difference right there.
Yeah, I thought he threw that one too high. You know, I could see it on the,
Yeah, I could
you know,
see it,
actually
yeah.
on the camera
Yep.
for a change.
Yep.
So good.
Dirty.
Yeah.
Better than in.
Man. Yep.
It's a good push there.
Yeah,
I
Next
can't
one's
believe
about
the
to
bag
go
on
as
the
well.
left is still up.
Yeah,
Yeah, that thing's just barely dangling.
just
We'll
Yep.
call it a dingleberry.
for sure.
Damn BG bags still
There,
falling.
Lynn.
Great bag. Better than in, as the
Yep.
kids say.
Oh,
God
too
damn,
clean.
He
just
throws that low
fresh.
rim where he
Clean.
can almost drag
Yeah,
that
he
bag.
almost,
Crazy.
he almost. I mean, if he
Yeah.
throws the same bag again, he might clip both
He's
those.
got 6
Roll.
down.
Oh,
Oh, my
sitting on
God.
top.
Dirty.
Uh-oh.
Probably roll.
Dude.
If you have a roll, where you roll.
Roll or shoot the airmail again.
No,
Yeah.
just BG bags on
Sean,
top now.
shoot the airmail. Oh my God. Oh, we're so bad. We are so bad
Yeah,
at cornhole.
yeah.
God damn.
Man.
Roll it.
That's
Look
just
at that.
demoralizing. I don't even want to play ever again. Take me out of the blind draw. Good Lord.
Yeah, I don't even know.
That
We
was
signed up.
disgusting. I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Jeez.
Dan was asking if I wanted to, and I'm like, I don't know
Yeah.
about that.
Oh, this is crazy. Oh, bunched up. That should all go, though.
Like,
Oh, yeah,
like
that'll
you
all
said,
drop
when
in
Ethan
there.
threw that bag, I can't believe it got up to the board.
Yeah.
Like he threw it like 2 inches off the ground.
Yeah, look at that. It don't even come above his waist.
Yeah.
It's like his arm's like straight out. That's it. Crazy.
His bag tilts the same
Around
way
his
as his
hip.
hat.
It's around his hip level.
Gavin Cano is
Yeah, and
absolutely
he's-
feeling it right now.
Yeah. And he's upset for having to drag that back in, like, and, you know, get a 12-12 wash.
That was
It's
disgusting.
like, what else were you expecting out of that round, Gavin? Jeez.
I'm happy if the bag one bag stays on when the other one goes in. You know, it's like okay,
Exactly.
give me the 10. I'm good with that.
Again, this is game 2 if you're just tuning in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Game 2. This is a winner's bracket.
Winners
for
bracket.
King Seat.
This is to go to King Seat. Yes, I
Is
believe
this
so.
to go to King Seat or is this King Seat?
This is to go to King Seat, like,
The only reason I'm
only
asking
King
is
Seat.
because I thought Bryce said this was King Seat, but I could be wrong.
It's the King Seat match to go to the championship.
Yeah.
The winner of this will be in the championship.
Okay. A nice little guaranteed payday for whoever
Yep.
wins this.
Yeah, because they already got third.
How old
So.
is Zach Aiken?
I don't know. He's from South Carolina. I know
I
that.
think-
we hit him
I
up
think
yesterday
him
about
and-
that, but
Aren't
I don't
him and
know.
Bryce like the same age?
Yeah, I think so.
Very impressive.
So-
Both of them.
Oh, yeah.
Impressive.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of nuts.
I'm sitting there like it's like every round I got to do a replay. I'm like, what the heck? So I'm clipping them. I'm like, I'm not gonna necessarily play them all because it's like, jeez. So, and Louise, I saw your comment. It's cutting in and out because the internet isn't the greatest. I do have it recording as well, so I will be uploading the recording afterwards, and then you guys can tune back in if you want to watch through it all. But yeah, it'll definitely be a lot better quality. The internet here isn't the greatest. It's a full metal building, so even hot spots are a little touchy in here. So, but we're trying to work with what we can and get it up for you guys. But I will be uploading a lot better quality copy for you guys afterwards.
And I couldn't get my Apple Pay to go through for my tacos.
Did I mute you or did I mute?
You might have muted him.
Is
Can
that
you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, you go.
Hey,
I muted the wrong one.
hey, it's
See, I was
okay.
hearing you. I was hearing you through Sean's.
Same thing, but
There you go.
you know, it was held up, delayed on my paying my Apple Pay
Yeah.
via text. So Had to wait a second for
Yeah,
that to go through.
yeah,
It's a
crazy.
little rough right
Yeah.
now for cellular and Wi-Fi. But
Yep.
hey, making the most of it. Great venue.
Yeah, definitely.
Great cornhole happening.
Oh, for sure. Like I said, and then, I
Honestly,
mean, last year, you were at last year's, so
I
you know how
was.
it was last year.
Yeah.
This year's what?
This year's
so much bigger?
way
So much
bigger,
better, man.
way better. But
Yeah.
last year's there was some about it though, like little nostalgia,
yeah,
like being in
definitely.
that
It was
building and
great,
stuff.
yeah.
Like I love
Yeah.
that kind of stuff too.
Yep.
Like, but yeah, no, this is a great venue. I would love to see like a full-blown quinceañera happen in here.
Oh, yeah,
like, you know that
definitely.
they would
Oh,
blow
yeah,
that
yeah.
thing out. Like it would
Yep.
be an absolute blast.
Yep.
Oh, he almost dragged it over. Good bag there.
What's going on? Doing good.
What's happening? Oh, little roll bag there. All right, Aiken, getting them on the board.
What up?
Not much.
How'd you do today?
Oh, that was not.
That was
good.
not the question? Okay, we'll move
That was
on.
not good.
We'll move on.
He threw cornhole. All right,
Yep.
nothing wrong with that.
No.
They're out. Damn it.
Yep.
Well, I just found out my pick got knocked out. So.
Oh, really?
Yep. Sammy done got knocked out.
Oh,
So
hot
that was my
damn.
pick to get it.
I
So
was going for that kid. Is he still in the young one?
Zach.
He's like 11 or
Oh,
what was his name?
you
I know
talking about
the-
for which division?
I know that real
pro.
youngin took back
The pro?
the backyard.
Yeah, the back. Yeah, that was
Jace.
Jace.
Yeah.
Trying to think what 12-year-old pro was that?
Yeah, I'm trying to
Like,
think
Maybe it
who
wasn't
we were.
Trey. Maybe he was 15 or something. Maybe
Yeah.
it's this kid I'm looking
You
at.
talking about Zach?
Yeah, it
Zach's
could
the
be
one from
Aiken.
last night. Yeah, Zach was last night with
He's
Grant.
an absolute dog,
Okay.
dude.
Yeah.
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 Okay, this is
Him
what
and
I'm talking
Gavin are a great duo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems like both of them were just trying to like reestablish, regroup a little
Oh,
bit,
yeah,
see what's
I mean,
going
like I
on.
said, shoot.
Size each other up, see who's going to miss first.
Between
Oh,
the
and
two
you
games, we're at
just
what, round 23?
Ate that one.
Crazy. Oh, no, I think round 23 was the first game.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, me and Tom were talking. We're thinking we might have to put a limit. I mean, woo, these guys throw forever.
yeah.
That they do. But both these teams are capable of huge rounds against each
Oh,
other,
yeah.
so like
Yeah.
Yeah.
games can end in a drop of a hat. You
Yep,
just never
yep.
know.
Yep. And there's nothing more. I mean, I understand the round limit stuff, but there's nothing more truer than playing straight to 21.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Just
I
letting
think
it
I-
roll, the strategy that goes behind it. You know, I mean, I understand round limit has some different strategies, which are fun as well. But yeah, just the straight, you could be down 20-3
Yeah.
and know you have a shot. You know,
Yeah.
you ain't gotta worry about rounds. You just have to piece it apart and bring it back. That's so awesome.
Do you guys think like Gavin's Jesus Cruisers and socks like give him an advantage, or is that just a fashion choice?
I don't
like,
know. Dude, I've seen so many people wearing like sandals and stuff, and I'm just like,
I know, just
man.
with the socks. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a look.
Well, I mean, it's one of those, since he's wearing pants, it's like if he was wearing shorts, would his socks be up to his knees or up to his calves? It's like that whole sandals with socks like that. I'm like, that's my dad used to wear that. And I'm like, we used to laugh at him about
It's
it.
coming
like,
back.
Nowadays, yeah, people are wearing it, and I'm like, dude, we don't wear it like that.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, if I put those on all day, I wouldn't be able to walk at the end of the night. I'm too old for that.
Dang. Who got the first one? Was it Bryce and Ethan? I'm trying to remember.
Gavin and
No, Gavin and
Zach
Zach
took
did.
it,
That's
yeah.
right. Yeah, they did. Okay. So shoot, if
Oh,
Bryce
there
and
we
Ethan,
go.
Bryce
Chance-
and Ethan are get this. We'll
chance
go
to get
another
some.
game.
It's his first mistake in like 5-6 rounds.
Yeah.
So got to take advantage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah. When he let go of the bag and said that, I was like,
felt
yep,
like,
that's
it
not
felt
going to
like
be
he
good.
channeled me.
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
that throw, you know?
Exactly.
You jinxed them. Is
Yep.
what you
Yeah.
did.
Commentator curse. I
Oh,
didn't have
dude,
to
I
say
do it all the
anything, just
time,
sitting
dude.
here
Yeah.
Feeling
I'll
the
sit there and be talking and be like, yeah, it's about to be a clean, wash.
I should just stare at him right now, see if he looks up at me. So you feel the pressure? Yeah, you do.
So you liking the tournament? Did you like it?
Love it. Hell yeah. What's not to like?
Exactly.
Great venue, real close to the airport, super easy for us to get to. Great people. We love Texas is now our home away from home. We come out here more often than any other state, so it's a great place to come out and see some bags. And
Heck yeah.
y'all have the best players in the world. I'll hang my hat out here.
And
It's the best competition in the world, hands down.
Well, we got, 5 of the best players in the world at this tournament right now?
Oh, yeah.
And it's just 2 guys. Well, a guy's wife passed away, and so we decided to make this tournament, and this is what it's becoming.
That's what I was saying. It's like next year, man. It's like you have to go bigger. Where are we going to go next year?
I don't know where I'm going to. I don't know.
Man.
Have to find
Just
some.
make it longer,
Yeah.
Just same venue.
Yeah,
just
good,
just tell people,
So
hey,
it's going to be a long.
we're gonna be here
instead
for
of 2
48
in the
straight
morning.
hours.
Yeah,
all right?
instead of 2 in the morning like it was
Yeah,
this
we're not
morning.
shutting down.
Yeah.
We're just letting it roll.
We'll be here till 6 in the morning. Then
Yeah.
we'll start back up at 10.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Last night I didn't think this stage was that tall, and I jumped off it to go congratulate some people, and that didn't work out too well. for me.
No.
There's still your chance to redeem yourself later, all right? So we're just holding out hope.
Yeah.
Just maybe butt scoot to the edge and
Yeah,
hop down
yep,
this time.
yep.
There's no shame in it.
Yep.
Good Lord.
Oh, my
how
goodness.
How does he
Dang
throw it that far? That thing literally was not even a foot off the ground the whole way.
Yep.
Unreal.
And to keep it flat at
Yeah.
that. It's like
So is this their first game?
second.
Second one,
Yeah,
yeah.
Gavin and Zach got the first.
Okay.
So, but as you can see, it's 15-10 now.
Yeah.
So if it goes the way it's going now, we get a third game.
Yeah.
That's really Gavin's first mistake.
Yeah.
He's been on point this entire time.
She split them.
He's got a chance to get 4 here if he plays it right.
Just
Yeah,
like
good
that.
bag there.
Just like that.
That's a great bag.
But Gavin's just a wizard
Yep.
at pulling
Oh.
shit that nobody has any business pulling. Is he going to go up, try to clip
I don't
one?
know.
Nope,
Nope.
he's going easy.
Give him the
going.
4.
Smart.
Man, look how low that bag
I know.
is.
Yeah.
Nuts.
It's just literally
Comes
fire
in.
from the hip.
Moves it out of the way.
It's like right here.
I do that thing and somehow I throw it like 42 feet.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
there's no
Yeah.
no stopping it.
Yeah.
Got the rapid fire young gun. Are you guys a fan of just throwing it as soon as the bag sits
See,
and just let
I'm
it
that
rip?
way. But when I do that sometimes, because I'll do it right afterwards, but then if the bag happens to be sitting and I'm like, okay, it's sitting, and then it starts to move, it just straight. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like I should have waited. What am I
Yeah.
doing? I know that bag's still moving, or it's still in the
great
process,
bag
or
there.
could move.
That's a dang good
It's
bag.
like, man.
Is he rolling? Oh, and he jumped.
Blew off the back.
Oh shit! He's got a chance for a huge round right here. If he can clip that bag,
Yep.
that's a 10-point
Come in,
round.
rodeo. Sit on it. Oh!
9-on-2, 7 spot.
Yep.
Whole new ball game now.
Right back in it. I don't know. It's only a 4.
Oh, it was only 4. He have
They
another
both
one
they
up?
both had one
Yeah.
off, I think. Yeah.
Well, never mind. It wasn't that good of
It
a
wasn't
round.
that.
Good
But
Lord.
hey, four
I had
for
plenty of those
pros.
6-on-2s.
Hey,
Come on now.
4 for pros though. That's
That ain't shit.
getting up there.
I thought he chotched that one. Chance for Gavin to get him a few more here.
Trying to bully it out a little bit.
Gavin's not even going to really go after this.
No,
he
probably
stepped
not.
out, but
Just
Yeah.
to try to pull it back in. If it does, it
if
does.
if he got that other corner in, I think
Yeah.
he could get it. But right
Yeah, now he
it's
leaves
just,
it.
it's a
Yeah,
little too
he
far.
was hoping he'd get it in a little bit closer. Now he's just gonna leave it. Yep, wash it out.
It's a pro level round. Both of them were pissed because they're like, PPR's dropping right
Yep.
now. It's not a 12-on-12.
So where is Zach from?
South Carolina.
South Carolina. Woo.
Yep.
They're just
That's how you know. That's how you know
stacked
they
over
travel for money.
there. Oh, yeah.
He's South Carolina, makes his way down to Texas.
Yeah.
I mean, what's our excuse? We're from Cleveland, Ohio. We have no intentions of winning money here. All right?
Yeah, but you come out for other reasons. You got content. You got people here.
See your
you
beautiful
know.
faces.
So
Come on,
exactly.
back.
He wants to see me again.
Yeah.
He missed me from last year.
I mean, you're the first one that came to mind. Great bag.
Man.
Make it look so easy.
It does.
And once again,
Yeah.
I hit that bag and I'm like, oh shit, no one can touch me the rest of the day.
Yeah. But hey, this weekend's a good payday for Zach. Like I said, he got the switch all last night. He's guaranteed at least third here today.
And that's a lot of money.
Nothing wrong with
Shoot,
that.
Yeah. Cannot complain.
Had to go put all that stuff in the safe.
I'm pretty sure I could take him. I might just strong arm.
Yeah,
on
there
the
you
way
go.
out,
Hey,
you
be
know?
like, hey, Zach,
Then
come
I'm
see
a
me.
winner.
Be
Yeah.
like, hey, Zach, I want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Come talk to me real quick. He's like, hey, I got a van here that says free candy on the side. Come see me.
We couldn't get the van from the rental, so it's just a Volvo. But
Just a
hey,
Volvo.
we'll try.
We'll put
all
free
right?
candy sign on the
Yeah,
side
same,
though. Still,
same. It's no
yeah.
big deal. God damn.
Oh!
Just hang in there.
Just both doing it
man.
entirely differently.
It's ridiculous.
Gavin just ripping airmails, and you got Ethan just over here rolling it over two bags like it's nothing. Good Lord.
Ethan Walker is on fire.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He's an absolute dog.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Now for this, all of us, we'd be like, we're screwed. What do we do?
Yep.
For them, they're like, okay, nothing. This is
Like, all right,
routine.
we're trying to win this.
Yeah.
Make sure they miss the airmail. I'm going to win this 4-on-3.
Yeah, this
all right?
routine. Yeah. We're like washing fours when we have that.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, okay.
Or you throw 3 on, then you try the airmail, throw it off the back. It's
Yeah.
like we all poop.
Yep.
But hey, maybe it rims out and you
Yeah.
feel a little better about
Exactly.
yourself. You're like,
Yep.
hey, I almost hit it. All
Heck
right.
yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Heck yeah.
You gonna shoot it?
Yeah, I love how he says, like, oh, I should have
Yeah.
shot that. You're
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
should you have, though?
Oh, he's
Yeah,
ooh.
he had that avenue, too. Just missed it.
Oh.
Buried it. Should have
see
shot
it.
that last time. What are you doing?
Let's see him.
Man.
No.
Sure. I'll give it to you in a second. I'm going to switch to that one.
Oh, he's short. Chance to take it. There it is.
Sits up.
Not the game.
Game 2, 1-1 here.
Yep.
Finally a big shot. Good Lord. Just waiting
Oh.
for it. Always muting things.
Way to go.
All right. Just time up for game number 3 now. Good Lord, just rolling right through. This is for King Seat. Whoever takes this automatically in the finals.
They're just so dang good.
I know, man. It's really disheartening.
Yes, I watch myself play and I'm like, I played today and it was horrible.
You're just watching these block replaces like it's nothing. Meanwhile, I do that 3 times in a row and I feel like an absolute god.
Yeah.
All right, I'm tagging out.
We're good,
We
we
get Sean in here.
You get Sean
All
back
right.
in? All right.
Oh, you leaving?
Hey, you were getting on, so he wanted to get off.
All right. What do we got down here? All right. So
He's got like backhand things to do.
Man, we got some games going on
Oh,
right
dude,
now.
it's going.
It's game 3, right?
Yes.
Which one? You're
1-1.
on.
There we go. That's much better. Thank you, sir.
There you go. All right. Wow. Cut down this way yet? All right. Man.
Wow, just so disgusting. Even Ethan's shaking his head right there.
Yeah.
Oh. See how fast that bag goes through, though?
Yes.
It's nuts.
Zach can settle down.
Oh,
Man, that's a huge round to start off.
Man.
Good.
This sucked. All right.
It's be a 10-on-4, man. That's just what Ethan wants.
So we got 1-1. Now we're on game 3. They're up 6-0. Man, let's see if Gavin and Zach can get this going again.
And Ethan's not even playing like to the best of his ability.
Yeah.
Like he's playing okay.
Yeah.
But like, and they're still finding themselves up in game 3, up 6-0.
Exactly.
You got to be happy with that situation. So
Yeah.
if he starts heating up, that's when like there could be a problem.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I just need the team I picked to win.
There you
Who'd
go.
you pick to win?
I picked Zach and them along earlier today.
There you go. Heck yeah.
You gotta give your boy a pep talk, man.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Do we know how old Zach is? Do you know?
I don't know.
I don't know.
If I had to guess, I'd say 13
Probably, yeah.
ish,
That'd
right?
be my
You know what I
guess,
mean?
too, yeah.
Too young to have a girlfriend, you know what I mean? But
Yeah,
it's starting to look, you know what I mean?
yeah,
It's like,
exactly.
Was this your pick? Who was your pick?
My pick was Sammy. They got knocked out.
Okay.
Yeah, I had
All right.
Sammy.
Are they all the way out?
Yeah,
Did
they're
you
all
have a
out.
pick
Yeah.
here, Bob?
Yeah.
Did you have a
I can't. I did not have a pick early on, so I don't want to like jump on the bandwagon now.
Yeah, when we were on with Reliant earlier, I said
Yeah,
Zach
earlier,
and-
yep.
Tell you what though, Chris Roybal, they're up 10-0.
Oh, there
their
you go.
match, yeah.
Heck yeah. They played what, Grant?
Yeah, they're playing
Yeah.
Grant right now. Grant Levi?
Levi, yep.
Yeah, he won it the first year we had it. Levi and
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me.
No.
He's really good. A lot of orange bags on the board.
Yep. And just a
good
roll
roll.
up over it.
Boys, I got the moonshine passing around right now. I don't know if anybody wants some, but we got a little bit of
I
peach
don't need
moonshine
any.
coming around.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't need
had
it.
enough fun with
Enough
that
of
last night.
Cheer. Oh, that's actually good. God damn.
I appreciate it, though.
Oh,
That's
makes
that
it.
dangerous. Jesus Christ. I'm going to go blind.
You go blind.
I mean, you eat a peach, it's a lot more stout.
Woo, try to push through it. But they're on the board now. They got 2, so they can work their way back into this.
Sometimes I forget that like pros when they're so distraught after throwing a bad bag, but they play so much, and this is their livelihood.
Yeah.
So like maybe they should care this much about every bag, especially a tournament like this where the payouts are so big.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, you can't carry that stress. You got to just,
This is a guaranteed payout for both these guys who are both professional players in their 20s that need this money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I
Yep.
like this is when it starts getting fun. Like when you see this stuff and start putting money in perspective. Like depending on how many rounds, like we're talking about dollar bills right now. Every bag they throw is a dollar bill.
Exactly. I mean, the cool thing about it, too, is we're going to the King seat. This is the match to go to the championship. And we're going 2 out of 3, all 3 games. It's not just you won 1 and then moved on.
So what happens in the championship match? Like do they have to win 3 times like a TCL event?
No,
It depends on how you set it up. The way I normally run
How
it
is this tournament here?
it's
Okay.
going to be
It'll probably
the
single,
losers.
single.
Losers will come up, and
Okay.
if losers lose, it's done.
Okay.
If winners
they
win,
win,
they
Then
go
you play
to
best of
single.
3. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. All right, that makes sense then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you want the losing team to have 2 losses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
I got you. Double elimination no matter what.
I got Reliant
Oh, yeah.
calling, wanting
yeah.
to know
Gotcha.
how to
Oh, yeah.
watch the live match
Yeah, yeah.
or whatever. And I'm
Actually,
like,
I was-
okay, I'll send the card to
Send
you.
them a picture,
So,
yep, they can
yeah,
see
yeah.
it.
I'm gonna
I'll
send
send
it.
them.
I forgot you
For sure.
started a new stream, right?
Yeah, there's one for the bracket.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me.
yeah.
I'm gonna post this up right now.
Yeah. So, like I said, the connection isn't the greatest. So right now, if you are tuning in or if you will be tuning in, it is kind of coming in and out. But I will be uploading a recording. So everything that we got going on out here, you can turn around and probably Monday, I would say, check the channel. You should be able to see it in the full content and be able to watch it and go from there. So we'll definitely have to try to figure out a nice mobile way to get a little bit better internet.
Yeah.
With these roofs and the metal roof, my hotspots aren't working the greatest in here. So, but
So their Wi-Fi just ain't that good.
it's just not enough for it.
No.
Between the tablets being on it and, me putting the live stream on it, it just wasn't enough. So,
So anybody know how Tech's doing?
I do not know.
How Tech's doing? How Texas Tech is doing?
I have no clue.
Yeah,
Have you
do
looked?
not know.
Hopefully they're gonna win out tonight with. I think they're playing Florida, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Forgot you guys try sports down here, right?
Try sports.
You guys try sports down here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good
Yeah.
for you guys.
That's kind of what Texas does. We like
Yeah,
our
I know. It's
sports.
all good. Yeah.
Right.
You guys got the best damn fans. So let me tell you, bro. Being from Cleveland, like I can respect that.
exactly.
Tech's beating them 67-57.
There you go. I'm good. Man, sitting in front. They're battling. Wasn't it? It was 8-0, right? Now it's 4-8. So
Yeah, I mean, this had all the makings of like just getting out of hand.
Yeah.
You want to listen? No? Okay.
This is our kids back here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is
Gotcha.
our kids.
This is
Yeah.
Jackson. That's
They're
Addison.
so beautiful.
This is
Like,
my
look
dad,
at them.
too.
They're both of them
Yeah.
beautiful.
Did they
Beautiful
play
kids.
cornhole as well? Did they throw bags?
He threw today.
He did? Heck yeah.
He almost beat Jason.
Oh, yeah?
Just so I can get caught up, guys, this is for the King Seat,
To
correct?
go to
Correct,
the
yeah.
championship.
And this is the third game.
The third game, so the winner of this one goes to the goes to the championship match.
Okay.
Yep. The one that loses goes to third place, so they're guaranteed at least third.
Gotta step off for a minute.
Oh, that's a good roll.
I think it is.
Oh,
Who did I mute? Did I mute you? Okay, there we go. Muted the wrong one.
A roll collect.
Put you back on. There you go.
That's so frustrating as a pro. You hit 2 awesome shots of your Ethan Walker, and then Gavin just comes in, cleans it up at the end. You're like, God damn it! Like, well, fuck.
oh, crap.
Done that 2 bags ago. Like, we could have just avoided all this drama.
Yep.
So it's your first year at the tournament. How you like it?
It's awesome. I love the venue. Good vibes. It's nice. I love the fact that you guys do rounders.
Yeah.
Just you want to give
Yeah.
people as many games as you can.
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah.
And the fact
Yeah.
that then you guys go double elimination. Like, I've thrown more bags today than I have in 6 months.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's what I'm looking to get out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Good.
And you guys still get the high level competition.
Oh, yeah.
I think, just an opinion, if you guys open it up next year where you allow pros in the open division, just let them partner up. If you guys do the same weekend, every pro in the country is going to use this as like the tune-up before the national.
Yeah.
Because your guys' payouts are better than any
Yeah.
open.
Oh,
event.
anything they can
They'll
go
all
do,
fucking,
yeah.
they're all travel. They'll
Yeah.
all travel.
Well, the only thing I didn't like about 2 pros being together, it's just going to be pros in there. Because no other person's
Yeah.
going to get in that division because
Well, you have guys like Zach Aiken and Bryce Forbes that would still
Yeah.
partner up and would play together. You know what I mean? Like
Hey, Sean and I might try. You never know. I mean, if we want to be out like quick exit, you never know.
little Owen.
It's easy content.
it's
you
like
know?
we'll put on the flyer. Do you want to play with pros?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
want to
It's
play
like-
against pros?
Exactly.
Our video could just be like, watch us get our ass beat by pros in like 4 rounds.
Yeah,
Sadly, that's one of the most downloaded videos we've had of all time. I posted up like a little clip of me playing Eric Anderson's former pro in the ACL.
Yeah.
We're just playing around, and I started off hot, and I am giving up 8, and we have like 3.5 million views, and I'm like, that's just so sick that people like get amusement out of me getting my ass kicked. But I'm like, maybe we're missing out. Maybe this is what we just need to show more of.
Well, I mean, if you think
It's
about it,
relatable.
what, in the 90s, they had the Joes versus Pros type
100%,
deal or
yeah.
whatever. It's like,
Yeah.
it was
That's
a big
exactly
thing.
what we did,
Everybody
yeah.
liked it.
Correct.
Everybody liked it because it's
Correct.
like, you see the pros against pros, so it just looks the same.
Yeah.
But when you see an actual Joe against a pro, it's like, okay, well, now we can see the difference.
Well, what
You
about
see the
American
skill
Gladiators?
difference. Exactly,
Where they're
same
sending
thing.
normal humans out
Yeah,
against these
exactly.
roided up monsters.
Exactly.
Like and
Yes.
like, just sign here on the
Yep.
dotted line. This is a waiver for when you break your neck.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't sue us.
So yeah, don't worry. Those tennis balls that were pumping out of that
Yeah.
gun, they're not
Yeah.
coming out that
Yes,
fast.
exactly.
And that's what I like about this evening's blind draw. All these pros will be in it. And,
Yes.
and if they get a kid, they're last year
100%.
anyway, it was awesome.
Oh, yeah,
They helped
100%,
them
yeah.
kids.
Yeah.
And they had a great time.
You're correct.
Only people that griped about it were the ones that weren't good anyway.
Yeah.
And they got a kid, and it's like,
Hey, I told you. I told you those complaints of confidence. All right. Good Lord. Give me a break. It was a year ago. People don't forget.
That's why I was disappointed that open points counted for a pro standing in the ACL this year. Because if they left the opens alone, these guys are all still going to go because they want to get payouts.
Yeah.
But then, like, they're not going to feel obligated to play with their pro partner. Maybe they're going to partner up with some young local dude. You know what I
Appreciate
mean,
the
it just
score.
kind of helps grow the
Appreciate it,
game
Missile.
overall.
yeah.
They updated us with the score. It was 67-59 Tech.
Oh,
7
it is?
minutes left.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
So,
Was that a Texas
Texas
team?
Tech.
Texas
Oh,
It
all
was,
right.
yeah, they tried.
Yeah.
They're still trying to play basketball.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. They're okay.
Hey, now.
It'll be nice.
Somebody go ahead and hit that mute
Listen,
button on his.
last time we were out here, it was when Texas. It was during the Texas playoff game,
Yeah.
right? That was the
Yeah,
last time we were out
Texas,
for the TCL
Ohio
game.
State. And,
No, UT.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, traveled right in and got to gloat a bit.
We did.
Nothing wrong with that.
We don't get to do that very much in Ohio.
Yeah,
It's
there you
very
go.
true.
So we take
We'll
it
take
when
what
we
we
get
can
Take
get.
'em where you can get them.
Yeah.
No, that is just one team that's good.
Yeah, it is. The Cavaliers are good. Guardians are good.
Yeah, I guess so.
They try.
Yeah, they don't
Yeah.
win anything.
They'll make the
but they-
playoffs.
They make
Yeah.
us
We'll
build
see what
up our
happens
hope.
after that, though.
Yeah.
Correct.
It's just enough to, get Cleveland to buy playoff tickets.
Yeah.
You never know.
I mean, the Browns are awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome's a
Wait,
word.
the Browns stay off the team?
Theoretically, man.
The
only positive
they brought
side
out their
is
own
they're-
logo, right? This year? They
I
brought their own
don't
logo
know.
back
I
out?
mean, you can't keep up with it. I mean, because like they're just trying to distract you with like how bad the team is.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, look at our new jerseys and the logo.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Oh, yeah.
like we're gonna sign Kenny Pickett. He might actually be our fucking quarterback. Are we kidding? Are you
Yeah.
serious right now?
Tiny
the
hands, Kenny
Redskins.
Pickett. My hands are an inch
Same-
longer
same
than
deal
Kenny
with the Washington
Pickett's.
Redskins. It's like,
Oh,
really?
God.
They come out and don't even have a logo. They just have the W or whatever
Yeah.
for. It's like, what?
At least they had James
like,
Daniels.
jeez.
I'll
I'm
trade.
like,
Listen,
man.
give me a giant plain block B.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I'll take a shitty logo with a franchise quarterback
Yeah,
though, any day. of the
any
week.
day.
Exactly.
We've been waiting. I'm 38, so 38 years I've been waiting for franchise quarterbacks. Still haven't found one.
Like you should be a Cowboys fan to figure out how
Yeah.
that
Oh,
is.
shit,
Gosh,
yeah.
dang,
Exactly.
it's horrible.
At least
like, hey, we'll
you
give you
guys
Dak.
got your glimmer of hope in the 90s. At least
Yeah.
you got
We'll give
something
you
to fall
Dak.
back on. You know what I
We
mean?
had
Like,
something
we had the
exciting.
'90s, dang it.
You give your whole team, we'll give you Dak.
we have a Baker Mayfield-led playoff win over the Steelers. That's all I have in my football career, like in the pro level to
Yeah.
hang my head on.
In the late
Oh,
90s, we had to look forward to Tim Couch. That was about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He won like 6 games.
Oh.
almost
at
pulled
that.
that in.
Jump higher, Ethan. Maybe it'll jump.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just the difference in the bags, and like how sticky Ethan's bags are.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you had more than half that bag was in the hole.
Yeah.
It should have fallen.
Exactly.
What
They
kind of
both
bag is he
touched it.
throwing?
They both touched it. It didn't
He's
go
throwing
anywhere.
the copycats from Cornhole Scenario.
Oh, okay.
It's a herring. I mean, comparable
It's a
wise
herringbone?
material,
Yeah,
material-wise,
similar.
same bags,
Oh, okay.
pretty much. I mean, I don't understand how these guys throw the Wizard L's. They're like these little like loose sack.
Yeah.
Like, and they push through everything, and I just never understand. Like, how do you get anything through that?
My friend, the guy I played with today, Clay, he loves that so floppy because that bag's right in front of the hole, he'll go around that bag and catch a corner and it'll fall in the hole. I don't know how the heck he
I
does
can't
it.
do floppy.
I just can't throw
I
it straight.
can't throw floppy at all.
I'm constantly guessing where the bag's going.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
wishing upon a star that's going to go straight.
Well, for me, because I don't have
That's
enough,
just any
I don't
bag,
have-
period.
I don't have any RPMs on my bag, so when I throw, it's like really slow spinning.
Yeah.
So if it's a floppy bag, it looks like it's like a diamond,
Oh,
like
it-
spread out, and I'm like, that
Yes.
just looks weird in the air.
100%.
I'm
Yes,
like,
I
no.
completely get that.
I
It's
do
like
not
someone
like
shot
it.
my
I want a
bag
full
in
bag.
the air. It's like just
Yeah,
wobbling
exactly.
like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. These guys know what their wobbles do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like, hey, I hope it kicks towards the hole.
Now, there's some people I played today, their bag was it was way the heck over here,
Dude,
and all of a sudden it
don't.
would kick and go over here. I'm
Yeah.
like, what are we doing? How the-
You
Ow!
tell them to wipe the shit off that bag because
Yeah.
they didn't mean it.
Yeah.
I'm like, son of a. And then they act like they meant to do it.
Yeah,
I'm like,
exactly.
there's no way in hell
Yeah,
you would know
yeah.
that would go over there.
Yep.
But I mean, competitive division is just fun to play because you're
It
going to
is.
have guys that are going to throw 12s, but then the next round they could throw a 4.
Yeah.
And then you're like, we're the same.
Yes,
That's
that is
right.
us.
We belong
Thank you.
here
All of
together.
us
Yeah.
up here on the stage, that's
Correct.
us.
You throw a 4-bagger, then you go to floor-bagger.
And you guys just determined division based off of PPR on Scoreholio?
Yeah.
Is that what I mean,
Yeah.
that's smart.
You had to have an 8 and below.
Yeah, it's smart to
Eight
do
below.
both.
Those are
Yeah,
very
I was
smart.
below an 8, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I felt comfortable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well below here as well.
These tournaments always like rejuvenate like my love and the passion for the game because we talk about it all the time. Right? We talk about weekly podcasts, so I have to watch it all the time. It's not a spectator sport; it's a participation sport.
Yeah.
So this will like fill me up for like the next 3 months. Like I'll be
There you
good,
go.
and then I'll need to play another tournament just to kind of like reinvigorate myself, kind of thing. So.
You just got to be careful if you ask him to stand up real quick. 'Cause he's like half chub all day today. Right? So just be weary of it.
So I wore the loose
Well, I was
pants.
going to put on the commentator camera, but now you mention that. We're not going anywhere near that.
It doesn't go low enough to see that or zoom in far enough. All right, we're fine.
So happy you're here.
Yeah, you're welcome. You weren't here last year. All right, I didn't have the
Just got
chance.
to make up for it.
Meanwhile, they're throwing cornhole really
Yeah.
well here.
Yeah, they
you
are.
know, it's just
Warm around like what, 65 probably by now
Yeah,
for
you
this
gotta-
game.
I don't know about you guys, but because like I've been watching this not move the whole time, I just assumed that Ethan and Gavin were right there, but that's not them.
No, it's
it
not them.
really tripped me out when I looked over. I'm like, that's not them standing there. Like, it really is backwards right now.
So, okay, that makes your comment earlier a whole lot more sense because you said I'm going to stare at him, but you were talking about them over here, and I'm like, how are you staring at him? He's not over there.
I fully assumed that they were over here. I had no idea. And I went down to get a new refreshment, and I'm like, oh shit, they're on this side. I'm like, oh shit, how about that? Oh, that's a Sean bag right there.
Yep.
That's trouble.
Except he has the capability of bringing that bag in.
Yeah.
You know if you throw that, it's game over.
Low, hard,
Gave him a
bar
little
soap
something.
this.
Oh my
Cheese
God!
and
Oh,
rice.
jeez.
God.
Man.
Grown man bag. Now
And
Gavin's gonna
he's
collect
probably
it.
mad about it
But
because
if
he
Gavin
left
collects it,
Gavin's
like, so
bag.
like you just, I mean, it's like
Yeah.
a full shot meant nothing.
Yeah. No balls.
Disgusting. Oh, is he
It
foot
is.
no football either?
Oh, my goodness.
That's athletic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's about as athletic
Jeez.
cornhole gets right there.
Well,
You know what
technically, I mean,
Yeah.
he didn't have a foot in the box at one point because he did lift one out of the box. So, I mean, are we getting ticky-tack here? What are we talking
call
here,
for an
guys?
official.
You want me to go in there and tell him?
Yeah, I
Say,
mean, hey,
sorry, bud.
watch
Sorry,
those.
takes the
Yeah.
points away.
Watch those feet.
We're gonna go to an
Twinkle
instant
toes.
replay here.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna zoom in.
Yep. Man.
That bag could be trouble.
Yes, it could. No, he needed to just
But
leave
see,
it.
I hate that bag right. I mean, I'm sure he didn't mean to do it because like this has been Zach's bread and butter. Now you just give him something
Yeah.
to roll over.
Roll over it, yep.
I mean, the
Just
kid's
like
done
that.
it all the
Yeah.
time. You
Yeah.
cannot leave that bag there.
Yeah.
You got to punish him for leaving a bag short there.
Yep.
Now he's going to roll. Let's see what happens here.
Now he's going up.
Oh, I thought he said he was rolling. He did this. I guess his partner told him.
Yeah.
It's like,
trying
now
to
I'm
get
going to
that
roll.
bag.
Now I'm going to roll it.
He does throw a crazy low airmail, so I couldn't tell, was he just trying to carry it into that bag, or was he
I
trying
think he was
to...
trying to get the one on the left. I think he was trying to
He's going to go
try
bar
to
soap.
shoot now, yeah. Shoot. He's
Yeah,
gonna
I was
go
gonna
look
say,
at
why,
it.
for the
look
bar,
at it.
why go for the bar of soap? Like,
It's like teed up, though. Because you're not a bitch, and like this is a charity
Part of
tournament.
me's
Let's
almost
go ahead
like-
and shot.
Yeah.
shoot that.
There's
Not-
only
Yeah.
Shoot it all day.
Ethan told him, like, just shoot, go hit it.
Yeah, shoot
there-
the airman.
there's only $6,000 on the line. Ain't no big deal.
Yeah.
I mean, just
Yeah.
go big or go home.
Yep.
They got a lead.
What is okay? So like, what does Bryce or Zach do with like that much money? Like, what are they spending their money on?
More cornhole trips.
Yeah, like
Shorter
Travel
shorts.
better.
Yeah,
Exactly.
short.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are getting aggressively short.
Oh, that's a good bag.
Oh,
Man.
look at that.
He does not pass the fingertip test.
And you know why? Yeah, it's because of the shorts. Like, they're that much shorter. They didn't. He was able to clear his hip, no problem.
I couldn't tell if it was the shorts or is the hood over the
Yeah,
hat.
the hood, yeah.
It really is. It just puts the whole look together.
Man.
And you have Ethan over here. Looks like he just came from a campground.
Yeah, about two years ago, I went to the throwdown, and Daniel comes out the house, and he has shorts on like that. I mean, you know Daniel Lambert. I mean, they're like this, and we're like,
So
are
you
gonna
went
go
half
put your-
chub immediately, too?
Yeah, we're like, you gonna go put your shorts? You can go. Are you just gonna go in your underwear or what?
Yeah.
He's like, these are my shorts. We're like, those are your shorts?
Did you ever lift like lower body ever?
What is this?
That's mine. I take it. That's all right. Just littering everywhere.
Littering in, littering in.
Man. And still going.
So
Once
I'm
again,
assuming,
for the updating
I'm
the
assuming
people
these
that
are not
tuning in late.
updating, right?
No,
Okay.
it should be. I think it's supposed to be, but
Okay.
it's an overall between all three games.
I got you.
Oh,
I got
So
you.
it's going to carry over. The rounds
Okay.
stop because it doesn't know where it's at to start over.
Fair enough.
But I think the SPR or the PPRs do update.
Okay.
But yeah, just to update the people that are tuning in, we are in Game 3 to go to the championship match.
It's a
Which
king
is,
seat match.
You know,
About as good as you're
crazy.
gonna get.
I mean, they're throwing
Gavin
some
and
pretty
Zach
good
got the
cornhole
first
here.
one.
This is
Bryce and Ethan got
amazing.
the second, and we're in the third.
Do we
Just
know
nuts.
who's waiting for them officially?
I don't think we got them there yet.
They're not there yet.
Yeah, I think they're playing
I
right
think
now. still.
Grant and them were still playing. I'm not sure they're. I'm not sure if they're.
It looks
to
like that
point
match
yet.
is over, so I'm wondering.
Hold on, let me tell you them. I got it right here. I can tell you. Let's see. Okay, yeah, third place. We got Justin Everett and Chris Roble waiting.
Roy Ball. All right.
Oh, Roble, okay.
Yeah, they were up 10-0 when I walked over here. So 18-12. This bag's just starting to get away from Gavin a little bit.
Oh,
Right on top.
He's
He's
got
going to
a,
go super.
got
Yeah,
a
he's going
chance to
slick side down.
split those.
He's going slick side.
Oh!
Sorry, it's actually a
I
good
kicked
miss.
him back at least.
If you're going to miss, it's
Yeah.
actually a good miss right there. Back by Gavin.
Yep.
You get away with just getting your one. Just be happy.
No, you got to shoot that. There's a little bit of corner going over the hole.
Shoot it.
That's the difference between
Oh, he should have shot it.
That's the difference
Should have
between
shot
them
it.
and us. We would shoot that. They
Yeah.
don't. They just go in.
It's like, is
So-
there,
or
is
they
there any,
attempt to go in.
is there any sticking over? Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
you can get it. Like,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
I mean, they had to go back and change the score. They thought it was just automatic that they were going to get one.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that. It
Oh, he went
was,
and swapped it back.
18-13. Yeah, they had to
Oh,
go back
really?
and change it. Yeah.
Put the score in ahead of time.
Zach
expecting
went
it.
ahead and put it in.
Yeah.
Thought his partner had it in, locked in. Ooh, this is where it's
Ooh,
trouble.
he's
This is
gonna
where
roll over it
Zach
again.
has been
Roll over
killing
it.
him
Yeah.
all day.
Yep.
Then you got Tom's dad over here put his pants on.
Oh,
he
interesting
sits
decision.
first. Yeah.
Especially with a guy that likes to hit that low riding airmail.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Great bag.
I don't even understand how he hit that shot. Like,
I don't either.
like where he carried it.
There's the
So
roll.
good. Papa Lambert's got a
Again.
fresh pair of
Finished it.
pants on, just enjoying
Oh,
the
he's
show.
Yeah.
ready to go.
Ooh,
New
he's,
new
it's
shoes
interesting.
coming
He's a
out,
left
dude.
shoe first guy. That's
Oh.
interesting.
Oh,
Tells
hung
us
up.
a lot.
It's weird.
Yeah,
That's
it's-
ball game there, folks.
Oh, is it?
Sure
That's
is,
ball
yeah.
game. Yep.
That
Wow.
carry.
That's the shot right there.
Nice.
Dang it.
Took it home.
So, do Gavin and Zach, are they able to like kind of take a deep breath and like come back and pull it together?
I think so.
I mean, they came out so hot.
I
They
mean,
win
it's-
game one. They're
I
coming
mean,
off
we
two
don't
straight
got we
losses.
don't got officials here where we're going to be like telling them to get to the court. So I mean,
That's true.
You know,
Could be a
it's-
minute
It is what it
kind of
is. Switch it back to side by
We
side.
do
and
get to
stuff.
see Roy Ball with like the most fun throw in all of cornhole.
He's just
There's so many
It's
dimes.
robotic.
Like, yeah, it's so fun to watch him throw.
Just so y'all can see who's all up here on the stage. A little camera
Hello.
down there in the bottom left so y'all can see. So
Hey.
I don't really know where to
Hi.
look. So. Oh, here it is. Hey.
But yeah, once again, while we're waiting, shout out to the sponsors.
Oh,
This
yeah.
isn't possible without the sponsors.
These sponsors, they're so amazing. I mean, they give so much to us, but they know what
These
it's about.
sponsors,
Most
yeah.
of them are all trade school people.
Yeah,
people
exactly.
They want you to come, like Reliant especially.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want a trucking job, a welding job, or whatever, that's what they do. They will hire you. And they're
Listen.
extremely important. Rocha Seeds, that's a guy, a company I buy my seed from.
Yeah.
Agwell Ag, I buy my chemical from them.
So I'm saying, it's like, you know, it's such a family. That's what I'm saying about cornhole. It's like it's such a family. You get all the sponsorships.
Yeah,
you get all the people that come out and help everybody.
And
It's
then
awesome.
Roustabout, they do oil stuff.
Yep.
They're great people.
Yep.
And I feel like it's due time for a beer round.
Yeah.
Do you need? Okay. I can do that.
Philip that he was going to pay fifth place with his money.
No.
And I told Philip, I said,
So we got losers bracket finals right now.
It went to
This match is to see who goes to the
I
finals.
just wanted you to know if somebody said you could use it.
Obviously, we just
Oh, that cut you out. Wrong one.
watched Gavin and Zach just lose.
There you go.
Kind of just like a marathon, 3 matches there, but they
Oh,
lost. They
it's
win the
just-
first
oh,
one,
it's
lose
just
the
2.
second 2.
I'm cutting out the wrong people. There we go.
Chris
There
has
you
been
go.
sitting for a while, so I wonder does that affect them at all?
Yeah, I don't know if they've been overthrown on any of the boards before coming this way, or if they're
I
just
mean,
going to
all
come here
day
and get
Chris
some
has been
down
just
backs.
chilling by dragon
Yeah.
backs,
Oh, yeah,
just trying to
true.
look
Yeah.
legs propped up. So
Yeah.
that always baffles me that guys that can just get up and throw really well. Like,
But it's the same concept. Like for me, it's like if I take a week off, it's like I've been gone for like 2 months.
Oh, yeah.
It's like it doesn't come back.
Oh,
I
no.
got other people that I know. They'll be gone for 6 months and come back and within 2 rounds, they're good to go. And I'm like, it's nuts.
sometimes I feel like I do make more progress if I take a significant amount of time off. If I'm not like trying to grind and work on, I tend to overthink things too much.
Yeah.
You made them go get it.
I'm sorry?
You made them go get it?
Of course.
Of course I did.
That's how you gotta make it work.
That's what kids are for.
Hippers.
Okay, so I'm just to get caught up. I've been working everything. This is for 4th place, correct?
Let me see what we
No,
got
it's
coming.
Third place
Should
match.
be third place match. Yeah. No, they got it on court too. Why are that? You need me?
Okay, I got to sign off again. I got John, we got pictures.
Okay.
Oh, I got it.
And you're on 4. There we go. Okay. So they're doing pictures, and then they got. You're good.
I mean, they could just bring the laptops or the scoreboards over from 4 to court 1.
Well, I don't know. Like, it shows court 2. He probably just didn't pause the court, so it threw him there. I don't know if he's bringing comp over here before he finishes off. That might give them some time to take a break as well for open.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
But it looks like they're set up on court 2, so I don't know if they're going to have them play it.
I hope
they're
not.
Just gonna, if they're going to have them wait and move comp here, I'm not sure what he's trying to do. So let me go figure out what he's going to be
looks like our guys
putting
right here. He's going to take some pictures.
Yeah, they're getting the pictures in, and then I'll see. I'll check with Philip and see what he's bringing here, so I can
We'll
get
be
the
back
scoreboard.
in just a minute, though.
So that was. So what did Grant? Oh, Grant got 4th. Yeah, we'll be back in a minute.
That was me. All right, so that one's dead.
All right, so we got competitive doubles championship. Yep, championship match for competitive doubles. Let's get everybody back in. There we go. Is everybody in?
Sean and I were
there we
just
go.
shy, man.
There we go.
We were just shy.
Yeah, so was I. I mean, I got last, but I was almost there.
Yeah, these are the guys that knocked us out, right?
Armando and Ruben.
Are these the guys that? Or is that who knocked us out of the winner's bracket?
Winner's bracket.
Yeah, that's right.
And this is the owner of OC.
I have to tell you, congratulations. That's my boys from Midland, Odessa, Armando and Ruben.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're really good guys.
they're good.
Yeah, good dudes.
We had fun throwing against them.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I'll say. Everyone here, always fun to throw against.
Oh, yeah.
I'm probably the most butthurt person that people were throwing against today, but like, at least I'm a good loser. I don't know, like when it happens.
And
it is what it
both
is.
these guys are completely different throwers.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Completely different.
Oh, yeah.
Ruben is like a high air mail guy, like he carries back very deep to the hole. He's going to give you a lot of rounds 12, but he's going to sprinkle in a 3 every once in a while because he doesn't push very well.
Yep.
So I just didn't take advantage of that very well.
Thank you.
Yeah, Ruben will definitely try to go bag for bag for you. He don't mind the slide. And we got Glenn. Glenn is OC.
Yes.
OC Cornhole. So, yep.
He's
I'm
come
not
for
sure
the
who
last
Darren
2
is.
years.
I'm not sure who Darren is.
It's kind of crazy that his PPR is not a little higher by now. I mean, you make the goddamn bags.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's like a cheat code.
Yep.
I always love, like, we've just been watching, like, the highest level of cornhole.
Yeah.
And now we're going to
go
We're going
back.
to step
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
all right,
yeah.
so it's fun.
It's gonna be
you're
so
gonna
much
see-
different.
We went from open to backyard championship.
Yeah.
And now we got to get the comp championship. So it'll be interesting.
I love
Like
it when
said.
you get some wild rides. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah,
Like, I
yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
And you got Jace, you know, that 6-year-old kid. He's just good.
Oh, yeah, for real.
I mean,
yeah.
He's going to be good. His
Dude,
brother's
he
good.
was shooting, I think when it finished, he was shooting about a 7 PPR.
Really?
Yes. But I mean, he's like what, 5?
Yeah, he's 5 or 6.
He's like 5 or 6 years old.
That's so crazy.
His brother's like
his brother Huxley's
9.
like 9, and
And-
like is freaking just as good, if not better.
I think
Are they
OC
throwing-
Glenn took him out.
Are they throwing game changers? Like OG
Yeah,
game changers?
they're throwing game changers.
They did switch, right?
Armando has game changers.
We were literally
They
talking
might
about
even
that.
They might even be the TCL game changers.
And I'm
which
just-
are
I'm
no
just
longer
gonna-
allowed in TCL.
I'm just going to go ahead and throw this out there. It's a disgrace that they're repping WTF, but then they're bringing game changers. Like, what a fucking fraud is that?
Hell yeah.
All right? If I'm going to rep Dragon bags, I'm going to throw Dragon bags. I'm not going to be a goddamn sellout, okay? So let's make that very clear.
All right, but the WCF jersey looks way cooler than the game changer
But
jersey.
they don't fit
Yes, it
game
does.
changers, though. Normally you see, like, super old guys or somebody's got to be morbidly obese to be, like, deadly with a game changer. You know what I mean? So we'll see if it works.
We'll see. I don't know if they're ready. They're getting it. But,
They've probably been sitting for a while. So.
so I don't know.
Also, those bags. I mean, those bags are like
For real, dude.
10 years
yeah,
old.
I know.
Shit.
You want to talk about some floppy bags?
Oh, God.
Those things are some floppy
I
bags.
mean, look at that. I mean, that hole's 9 inches. Like, it's like, it is. Like, it's so frustrating throwing against somebody like that.
Yep. We can switch
So you
that
got
red
OC
for y'all,
or
but-
/ BG bags.
Yeah. Yeah, they're the TCL version as well, which, like I
Wow.
said, that is, I mean, how long ago
So
was
those
that?
have to be
Like I said, for
5
AC
years, at least 5 years ago.
At
Yeah,
least,
at least
because
5
like I
years
said,
ago.
TCL and everything else, when they bumped their heads with ACL and all that, and ACL didn't want any the bag manufacturers making for TCL.
Yep.
That was a while ago.
Because I'm pretty sure Game Changers came out in 2020.
Yeah.
Like, it was like middle of the pandemic. Like,
Yeah,
it was
that's
it
when
was
I got them.
Game Changers came out, and then right after the Ultra dropped the Viper.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was like those were the 2 hottest fucking bags in the market. You couldn't get them, and then out of nowhere, Kill Shots wins back-to-back nationals, and then their bags blow up, and you can't buy any of their bags. And
Same cornhole scenario.
yeah, correct. It was just
Yeah.
That was crazy.
That was
21 was
It was
crazy.
fun.
I don't
It was
know
fun,
for,
though.
I don't know for a fact the storyline on that, but dude, they made it to where you couldn't get those bags.
which ones?
Cats?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
fabricated
Correct.
need
wow.
for them, you know. So
Game
I don't think they're
changers
live
hanging
yet. I
up
think
on
they're
them.
still
Yeah, if
just
you're going to
throwing-
throw those bags and that doesn't fall, like, what's the point of throwing those bags?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, you have no added purpose.
You're basically throwing a sock against the wind
It
right
really
now.
is.
Like,
I mean, I really didn't know anybody threw game changers anymore. I haven't seen game changers in so long.
I can verify that they have not thrown these bags all day because they
They've
did not
no,
throw
no, no.
those against us.
I can tell
Yeah.
you, I
Well,
can
we
tell
just-
you what happened. I can tell you what happened. Armando likes a quicker bag. I bet you the boards got sticky for him at some point. He said, hey, let's switch to my game changers. They switched, and now they won't switch
Because guess
back.
what? When they threw against us, it wasn't WTF either. So,
Yeah.
like, they're repping WTF all over the place. Giant walking billboards, but they're not even repping the product.
That guy, he saw them winning, so he went over here. Put these on.
Correct.
And he's a good guy. I spoke with him
We're
today.
about to
The
get it
owner
going.
of
He's a
that.
good dude.
Yeah.
They're all
Yeah.
good dudes. We had fun throwing against him.
See, now I will let you in on it, okay? So Armando,
Yeah.
he is the father-in-law for Victor all day.
Are you
Right?
serious?
yeah.
Well, yeah, basically, Victor's
I would've
Victor's
should've
dating,
known that.
Victor's dating his daughter. So, and Victor is W2F.
Yes.
So he
I
came
got
with
you.
him.
I got you.
Ruben and his wife is helping as well at the booth. So that's the reason they're wearing the WTF.
Oh.
So it's not that it's like they're
I know,
repping
I
it.
got
It's,
you, I
yeah,
got
but yeah, that's the whole circle there for you.
Victor, yeah, Victor's
Doesn't,
one of our
doesn't mean we
favorite
can't
dudes.
make fun of
Victor's
him
a good
because,
dude. Oh, we
you know,
can
now
definitely
that
make
he's,
fun of him. Hey,
we
I'm
know
making
he's
fun of him.
affiliated with Victor, much easier.
Much easier to make fun.
Yes.
I like the
Yes.
fact that he's a Rangers fan.
There you go.
Yeah.
So,
Feel bad for him.
Eights. Just like that, 8-8.
Wash it out. And that's
Yep.
that's a competitive 8 right there.
Yeah,
I would
exactly.
definitely.
Yep.
That's what
Push
happened to
it
me
in.
all day today.
Yep. You don't go through it all of it. Just push it in your
Those
one.
are those games you go back and you look at the stats afterwards. Like, I had to throw like a 9-5. And
Yeah.
you're like, why is this 6?
Yeah. Why is
And you're
it
like,
starting
oh,
with
that
6?
that was not a 12-12 while it was 8-8. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of those, yeah.
Yep. It's good back block.
Shoot it.
blocking.
Now,
There
I
you
was
go.
to say,
There
all
we
this
go.
guy did was shoot an airmail every time he had against me.
Shoot it.
So I want, if he doesn't throw this, he's a fraud.
Shoot it. Oh, he's going to dance around it.
Those guys little,
He got it.
Oh, we got
Just
This
enough.
guy's little
Look
catch-
at that.
his
You
little
touch
binky
that bag,
bags.
it's gonna fall. It's a game changer. Just touch it.
Oh, that was a awkward looking.
It almost like he dropped the
on
bag
fire.
out of his
Yeah.
hand and then spun it afterwards.
Yeah, it's like, is that a double hit? Is
Yeah,
that
I don't
allowed?
know. I don't know if he has magic powers, but that was kind of sweet.
He does make the bags, so maybe
Hey,
it's
he
just
knows
like,
something we don't.
yeah.
Got a little switch inside.
I might need to go
activated.
check his bags.
Check his bags.
Yes.
So hold on.
Yep.
So what
Just
is
make sure I
this?
get a
Nope,
scale
especially
out.
after that. That was the same bag you just threw. And it went short for him.
I would say get a scale out, but those game changers probably aren't to scale either at this point anymore either. So neither one of those are probably to scale.
That bag in front of the hole looks like the ACL like video game. The way
Yeah.
it was sitting there, like it's so thin. It's like in 2D.
Ooh.
The worst
Tried to
thing
go
for
up.
Darren is that he can't even like use the bags as an excuse
Yeah.
because his partner made them. So,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, it's like
Yeah. He's going up again. I bet
Shoot
you. He's
it.
gonna shoot
Do it.
Yep.
Oh. That was a short airmail.
Yeah, it was.
That was a my
He didn't
airmail.
get there. Yeah, that's what I do. I
Oh,
think it's
I'm
go-
sorry.
I think
You
it
guys
looks
do?
good.
All right.
Yeah, I think it looks good. and
We're in
then
good
just comes
company
up
here.
in front of the board.
that's why we're all
Yeah.
sitting here.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why we're not down there.
This is why we could talk about it.
Yep. Yep.
Again, that was a competitive level style roll.
Yeah.
He was trying.
I would be so happy
It
with
did
that
hop and-
result.
Yeah, stayed on the board.
Yeah, I'd stayed
hit a
on.
point,
Like
Yep.
almost got there. You know.
put us on the board.
That's when you turn to the guy you're facing. You're like, man, just a centimeter more.
Yeah,
that thing was
exactly.
in. Yeah.
Yeah. My partner says to shoot it, and I come up short, and he goes, I told you to shoot it.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
what I was
I
fixing to
did.
say. I did try.
shoot it.
My
I tried
bad.
that.
It looked good in the air.
Why don't we
Hit the
tell
board.
everybody, a-hole?
Oh wow.
Yep.
Pushed himself out of
Them
the way,
game
though.
changers just, they don't go in the hole. They're just sticking on the hole.
I think it's getting a little warmer in here, maybe.
It's a little Frank Mondlin magic right there.
I appreciate the comment, bud.
Oh, he got greedy. I like it though.
We'll run
Might as well.
we'll
He's
run
not
the
coming here for
games like
second
we want.
place.
Yep. We'll run the
Oh,
games
yeah,
like
we're
we
not here
want
to
you,
lay
buddy.
up.
Yep.
Let's go.
We were calling people out all day about that. If you laid up,
So.
it's a charity tournament. You shoot that shit.
Yeah, you
They'll,
shoot
they'll
it
be
all.
back. Don't worry, you'll get the pros at the very end. You'll be good.
The pros aren't playing right now. They're
Yep, you're
chilling.
good.
Oh, I love the level
trolls.
4 block.
Yeah.
At a
Bold
competitive
choice.
level, it's,
Yeah.
it's such a mind fuck
He
for
was,
us.
he was
Ooh,
shooting
and he
it.
just rips an airmail.
Ooh.
Yeah, mind fuck what?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like exactly,
Yeah.
you're so pumped up. Let's see what happens now.
Oh, that's what I would do.
Shoot it
I'd
again.
try to push that stupid
Bingo.
thing. Yeah, that gnat flying around.
Bingo.
Yeah, this little fucking. Yeah, I'm trying
Sean,
to
there it
get
is. Get it.
So you gonna shoot it
One
again?
more time.
3? Nope. Sit behind it.
I like it.
Right
Oh.
bag.
Weak.
It was weak. You
Come
just
on
ripped
now.
two in his
Yeah, he
face.
just ripped 2 in a row.
He's shooting the last one. I can already tell you that.
Yeah, guaranteed.
He's definitely shooting it.
Oh,
Here it
little
goes.
short
Huge for
airmail.
8 points.
Here it goes.
Mister. Oh,
And he
mister.
misses it.
Sorry.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Little rim job.
Yep.
That's what we all look for.
Yeah.
Just a little one.
Mrs. Championship. Who is King Seat? Do we know?
Who is King Seat in
Yeah.
this match?
Yeah. Is it,
I'm
it'd be
assuming
Glenn? I guess it'd be Glenn and Darren,
I
right?
think
'Cause
it's
they're on
Glenn
the
and
left.
Darren.
Yeah. Normally the first team is King Seat, so or is the top seed. So I'm honored that must have come up through the losers bracket.
Doesn't make me feel as good about myself.
Does it?
It doesn't.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
All right, we get it. You work out. Jeez. Like you're just trying to throw the bag as hard as you can. Like no tryouts here.
Oh, there
I like
you go.
it.
Yeah.
Something to look at.
Dude,
Hey,
that will
never know.
fuck with the
That'll
My
tear
competitive
bag,
it
is,
play. Oh,
my
fuck
bag
yeah.
is bouncing off of that and
Oh,
going
for
off
sure.
the board.
100%.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
It
all
throws,
like that.
it throws
he
off
did
our
it.
mechanics just
Yep.
enough where
Yeah.
we suck. You know what I
we
mean?
don't
Like,
we don't aim there at all.
No.
But yeah,
No,
we're still
no,
gonna-
no.
we're still gonna hit it.
And this guy's over here airmailing because he doesn't like it either.
Ooh.
he's getting so far. I know exactly what he's going through, and I
Yep.
feel so much for him right now.
I like it.
Such a magnet.
This is Armando.
You know, they're on
Armando's
a,
on the
Yes.
right. Yes. Yep. Yep.
they're on the big stage right now, guys. All right, they're just feeling the pressure.
It's difficult up there. I've never been there,
Can
but
you
I think
sneak
it would be.
away and
Yeah.
somehow get 4 points out of this? Wow, almost.
6 over 4.
Yeah, that's just. It makes me mad that I'm not still playing.
Yes.
A little
Finally
bit.
somebody got the board.
Yeah.
But then I remember how I played, so I'm like, no, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm like, man,
Man, I only had like one of those rounds.
Yeah, correct. I don't need to go embarrass
Every
myself on live
other
stream.
round.
Oh, he's trying to shoot it.
Listen,
Well,
it makes me feel better that he's actually
short.
shooting it.
Yeah.
Because he was just ripping that in my face earlier and like with no apology afterwards. Pretty rude.
I mean, at least he smiled every time.
He
Oh,
did.
right around it.
Man, that game changer just like
Yep.
Blocked.
ricochet,
Yep.
just ping ponged off that thing.
It's good back there by Glenn.
I just don't understand how he released. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, he's trying to really get like extra twist on it. Try to get some extra revs.
Ooh, sneaks in there.
Yeah.
7 on 8. Gets away with just giving up one there.
Yep.
I mean, have you watched the head guy from RKC, Philip? He throws it backwards.
Backwards.
It's the most trippy thing.
I mean, I'm like,
He
It's
said,
so
he
weird.
said he bowls that way. It was because of how he bowls. And I'm
Oh,
like
like a reverse
dude, I
cut
don't
kind of
know.
thing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
get
know.
that.
I'm like,
oh, so he throws it this way.
I was watching him, but when I first started seeing him watching him, I was like, dude, my wrist started hurting
Oh,
just from
dude.
watching him throw it. I'm like, that's gotta hurt.
I don't know how he uses
Like,
his
it's
pinky
crazy
or something.
Yeah,
I don't know what he does.
It's crazy.
Weird.
It's like a backwards frisbee kind of throw.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
I don't know really what he was trying to do with that.
Ooh, came in too hot.
I mean, if he has a little bit of a cut, this is perfect. Like slick side down, baby cut,
Yeah.
stay skinny.
Yeah.
Nope, left it out
Nope.
wide. Know that one all too well.
I do.
Yep.
Oh, and these two, I mean, this is
That's
John,
out
this is what we
there,
call
yeah.
a pillow fight right now.
Yeah.
All right, they're slapping each other with threes and twos.
Hey,
Oh,
oh, big
yeah.
shot. Kitty, clean it up. Now it's time.
Oh.
Now we're
7-7
cornholing,
This is
folks.
competitive, folks.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Face
Follow
it
that.
off.
Look at that. Woo.
You can't get this with the pros, this kind of stuff.
Exactly.
Where else are you going to win $40 on a Saturday? Come on now.
Exactly.
Riveting.
It's a good little block. Who's going to shoot first?
Oh, we got a roll.
He learned something
Comes
with all
out
those
with a
pros
roll.
that are standing
Oh, my full rim job. Hard.
Jeez.
Good Lord.
all the way around every edge.
He has Logan in
I mean,
the
the whole
teaching
liked
him.
it and let him in
I
this
like
time.
the fact that he has zero fear and he
Yeah.
shot
I'll
that
do that,
again.
yes.
Love it. Because like if I miss the first one and then he I'm done.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I might as well just
Exactly.
forfeit.
He
We're
has,
done.
he has two styles that he plays. Either he's just running bags and just slide in the whole time, or he puts a block and just shoots all the
Good
bag.
bag.
Good bag there.
That's a good
I
bag.
think you just give up the three.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. He did.
I mean, in this
Yep.
match, just give them three. You guys have all the momentum. Don't be dumb and like let them back in the match.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, they're back in
I
the
mean, they're
match,
back in
though.
the match.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, but it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
If
You
he had
know.
a shot, it'd have been 4.
Honestly, we said it earlier, though. It's a charity tournament, so
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
stop laying up,
Yeah,
folks.
for real.
All right.
Let's go.
I just
Time to
feel
shoot it,
if,
Sean.
if Armando could
Now's
just
not
find,
the time to play smart cornhole. All right?
Armando, all he
Shoot
needs
it.
is one round. I mean,
Shoot it
because
all.
Darren's falling apart.
But you got to think
I
about
mean, he's
believe
the
so,
melting
too.
I mean, right in front of our faces. Armando just needs to like gain a little confidence here, throw 4 back straight,
Yeah.
and the match is
Yeah.
going to probably be over.
Yeah.
I mean, Darren has not shown anything like that. He's going to come together. I mean, 3 out of the 4 bags have been pretty
Oh,
terrible.
he's going to show you something now,
I
Sean.
hope so. He
All
needs
right,
to.
commentator curse.
He needs to.
He's coming alive
Yeah.
right before our eyes.
But then again, the same thing. I understand it's a charity, but
There you go.
as far as payouts for comp,
There it is.
There's 2.
this is a big money for comp.
Oh, yes.
What's the payouts for?
I think first place is
1,500,
$1,500.
yeah.
Oh, no shit.
1,500. So
There it
I mean,
is.
like, you know, it's a good money for competitive level.
And like I said, thanks for Reliant. They donated
Yeah,
all
definitely.
the prize money. It's
Yes.
all Reliant.
Hell yeah.
Was it over 14? Right at 14?
14.5.
14.5? That is badass. Oh, a little left. Down the middle.
This looks familiar, Ruben.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing from last round.
Yep. He's going to take the 2, just run it in.
I can't believe that bag got up to the hole. It looked like it was short. I was seeing it the
There he
whole way.
is. Oh, give him 4. 18.
That one did it.
18 to 10.
18 on 10.
So just if they win and they want to change bags, they can, right?
Yeah, in between games you can, yes.
Yeah.
You just can't during the middle of the game.
Yeah.
I think that rule should change soon.
You think so?
Why not?
Yeah.
Once a
Let
game.
them
Why
change
not?
whenever they want.
Once a game.
Yeah.
It's just not in between a round, but before start of a round. Why not?
Yeah, makes sense.
Who would? I mean,
I
bag
guess-
manufacturers
I guess
would
what
love
you-
that,
yeah,
right?
I guess,
Oh,
I
yes.
guess you could say that it would have to count as a timeout. If you took a timeout,
I'm
you
fine
could
with
go
that.
you
Yeah,
could swap
100%.
bags.
Yeah, I'm
Type
good with
deal.
that.
You want to
Yeah.
give up a timeout for it? Because my thing on it is if you have to go find your bags from the bag, bring them here.
So
that's gonna
they're
take some time.
they're playing right
So
now.
you might as well call it a timeout.
And you only have this amount of time to go get those bags. You can't go,
Yeah.
Can't go
And
take
you
a
don't
poop
get no
break.
down
Yeah.
in bags. You get there, you just go.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep. I can see that.
There's a nice job there, staying
Yep.
skinny. Now, I think a normal bag should take this one on the side. You might
yeah.
just be able to bully a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, just
Ooh,
barely
man.
nicked it.
Barely
Good
missed
job
He
there.
nudged it, too.
He did.
Got the tip.
Just
Just
the
the
tip.
tip.
Just the tip.
Story of my life.
No shit.
Oh, they're just falling apart.
And Ruben's just kind of
Yeah.
locked in now.
That's what I
it seems
said.
like.
He's just down the middle. That's his thing. He's just down the middle. I jinxed him.
Yep,
It's all
there
right.
it is.
He'll yell at me
Commentator
later.
curse.
He'll yell at me later. It's all good.
I think for him, though, that's a good miss. Because, like, his bag, when it lands, goes just a little bit left. You know, kicks a little bit.
Yeah.
So it means he still finished through. You know,
Yep.
he just maybe got a little overly aggressive with it.
Oh, yeah.
For me, I'm the same way. Like, if I start missing right, like, I know it's like abandoned ship. Like, we're fucked.
Yeah.
I was like what Glenn just did. He's like, I'm
Yeah,
choking.
yeah.
Sitting
Oh,
on 20.
man.
No more mistakes. That's good block.
These are always the fun blocks.
Oh, I love this.
Especially in comp. It's
Let's
like, okay.
overthink it.
Yep.
It's time. Cutback.
Oh,
There it
yeah.
is. Yep.
I like the
It
fist
shook
bump,
his
though.
head, yeah.
Love the fist
Ooh,
bump.
nice push up.
Shoot it. What do you got to lose? You got. I mean,
Shoot
now
it.
try to
Shoot
warm up
it.
and find your air mouth for the next game.
Oh, sits up behind it.
You want something positive if you're Darren going into
Yeah,
the next game.
yeah.
You don't want to like end on a shit round, then going in, be like,
Yeah.
hey, we got it. Like, no, you don't. Like, you know, you want
There
something
it goes.
positive.
Oh,
out
he
of it.
shot it. Yep. Just
So
barely
use
missed
these
it.
last two bags is just find something.
Armando's going up. Doesn't need to, but he's gonna. Nope, he's sitting.
Oh, it
falls off.
slips
Put it on.
off.
Oh, please
All
hit this
right,
airmail.
Air
Do
mail.
it.
Air mail. For a
In for
point.
one.
For a point. Change it. Let's go.
Oh yeah! We ain't done.
They're not giving up.
We ain't done.
Armando's so pissed right now. He's so
look
pissed.
at him. He's like, smother.
Could be the turning point. Let's see what happens here. He's got a little jerk at the very end of his throw.
Yeah, we all like when they jerk it.
Just a little jerk. Yeah.
If you're
At the end.
Glenn,
a little
see,
bit.
that's the worst bag you can do against Ruben because he's
Yeah.
going to use it as a bumper.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
actually giving him a line now. He can be more
Yeah.
aggressive with it. You want to block him like midway, like right at his landing spot, but
Yeah, but
right on
those
his
things,
side.
you can't push those game changers. for
No.
Shit. I mean, look at those stacked up.
Yeah, it's gonna be. A
I want to
tough
see the
bag.
roll bag.
That one falls. I mean, the OC bag's falling. It's going to
Probably.
drag it with it. But I don't know. His bag's on top of the other OC bag's on top, so I don't know.
It's
Yeah,
true.
It's a tough call because if he sits a back block on it, you know Armando's going up.
Yeah.
He's going to try to short rodeo, go in with it. So it's going to be a tough one here to decide what he wants to do.
Got to roll it all day.
I don't know if Glenn has a roll shot.
He
though.
rolled earlier.
Did he
We
roll?
already
Oh,
saw
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah,
We
yeah,
called
yeah,
it a
that's
happy
right.
accident.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he
We
did.
want to see a happy
Yeah,
accident
happy
again.
accident
He
number
tried
two.
it.
Oh,
it
it
didn't work.
was.
Good block, though. I mean, if you're going to throw a block, that's about as good as you're going to
Yeah.
get.
Oh, he got her. Good. Good
That's the
job.
shot right there.
7 on 6, right? Just
Time
enough?
to-
Or that 10 on... Is that 10 on 6?
That's
Got
10 on 6.
10 on
Glenn's,
6.
Glenn's hands up in the air like, ah.
That's a good moment, though.
All right, that's it for that one. We got
Game
sudden death.
2.
Sudden
Winner
death.
take all.
Yep.
What's he doing?
It's above my pay grade.
Philip.
What's up? Yeah, I think it's only a single. You'll have to check with Philip to make sure. I don't know how he has it set up.
Yeah, they got to be double dip.
No, this is the open one. That's not theirs.
Where's Philip?
Yeah, you have to check with Philip. I don't know.
He's coming. Philip.
They're trying to call Philip over in case you couldn't hear him.
Yeah, they're gonna figure it out.
What are they-
As far as
what's
if
the
it's double
question?
Dip or if it's a single. They're asking if it's a double dip now because they won
Oh,
the first
yeah.
one, or if it's a single. Our events we normally that I run, I do single. So
Yeah, it's double dip.
That's
it's,
double
you know, I don't
dip.
know
I
how
knew it
Philip's
was.
doing his. So
I thought it was, but I didn't want to say. And then,
That's the same thing. I
then
didn't wanna-
Philip
I didn't
come
wanna
over and
say
be
and
like,
not
no, John.
King sees.
If you're Glenn and
we're
Darren,
King, yes.
you
Yes.
try to change sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
You change
they didn't-
something?
I think so. I'd try to change sides.
You trust Darren against Ruben right now? That's my only thing. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
Yeah.
you can switch sides, but you don't get to dictate who you're going to throw
They'll
against.
just swap. Yeah, they'll
Yeah,
just
for
swap.
sure.
Yeah.
Because if I'm Ruben, I'm like, I'll throw against
I think
Darren, no
that's- I mean,
problem.
like, back in the day when we first started playing, you swapped every time. It was
You
like,
should.
whatever. But the thing is we would swap and everybody'd stay where they are. But now if you swap, they just go to the other end.
Yeah.
So it's like, you didn't really swap anything.
Correct.
You didn't change nothing. So
I mean,
it's
change-
kind of crazy.
yeah, correct.
I mean, if you're in a venue where like one's against the wall and one's out in the open, that
Correct,
does
yeah,
change
yeah,
it
100%.
as far as depth
Yeah.
perception. But besides that, it's not changing anything. They're looking at the same thing on both sides. I was going to say, where's my scoreboard? There we go.
I'm super interested to know if the boards just got slow, or if this is just a result of it's been a long day. You know, these guys are a little tired. Maybe they don't have as much
Oh, great bag there.
mustard.
There's also everybody around the boards now watching as well, which
Yeah.
before there wasn't a whole
That's true.
lot here. So it might have been, now everybody's sitting watching all in the area.
It is super disappointing that they're playing the winner's bracket game over here.
Yeah.
Or the loser's bracket. So they're playing the Kano match right now, so I'm trying to keep my eye on what's
are
going
they
on
really?
here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just started
doing
it.
that third place match over
Yeah,
there?
they just started it.
So you're going to just get the championship back on here then?
I can't see the score though.
I can't stress that enough. Or if you're going to do a live stream event, the people just have to understand that you're going to have to wait.
It's 19-7. Gavin is up on Justin and them right now.
Okay.
In that third place match.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Tech lost.
Tech lost?
84-79.
man.
Jeez, oh man.
Stupid Florida. Oh.
Interesting
Kind
here.
of tied it up a little.
Oh, man.
We're going to clog the hole now.
Sure are.
Yeah, nothing's going in that.
Just
Yeah.
lay up. I don't think you shoot this. Just bounce it off.
Shoot it.
It's early,
Shoot
though. It's
it.
early, though.
I'm just trying to
Can
influence
we put our
people.
finger up in the air?
Yeah, shoot it.
I do think he's right, though, if you want. Like, throw a low line drive.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
almost.
Smart.
Hey, it all started moving
Carry
a little
to
bit.
it.
It's not going.
Oh,
Look
yeah,
at
with
that.
those little tiny feathers hitting the board, you don't have to worry about anything falling. Like,
Yeah, Gavin and them are tearing it up over 19-7 over there still. On court 2. Wrapping up the third place match in the open.
have a little rematch action.
Yep.
Yankopotamus.
Oh, almost knocked the zone off the back.
Armando's had not, like, I'm saying like 5 or 6, like, very mediocre rounds.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
Darren can just somehow find it, like,
Yeah.
I mean, they could really find themselves like, doing very well.
Yeah.
I mean, Armando's just, like, struggle a little bit, and Darren just kind of keeping him in it.
Ooh, big one on that.
That's what I'm saying. If he just kind of just puts 1 or 2 bags together every round, he's good.
Is that 6 on 10?
6 on 10.
8-0.
It looks like Gavin and them took it down
They did.
21-7. So they will be coming back over here for the championship match. Up, let me
win.
get this switched over to the right side. Oh, kicked a little bit on him.
Gotta
Pushed
go real
through it.
hard here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm saying this is the problem with those soft bags.
Yeah.
It's hard to push.
Push,
against.
yeah,
You
it's no
have
push.
to carry the bag
Yep.
all the way to it to
Yep.
make on contact. You're not gonna
Yeah, like that
slide
one
and
almost
push.
Carried
Yeah.
it to
They
him.
just pushed to the left instead of going in with it.
Just not enough mass with those like
Yeah.
wind socks.
Yep. Like I said, laying on the hole and having it just fall in, perfect.
I
But
mean, I've yet to
anytime
see them
you
throw
gotta try to push
patch
something
side
anywhere,
down.
No.
No, neither one of them's throwing patch.
I wanna
side
see
down.
patch
They
side
don't
down.
fast side all the time. Yep.
I want to see it.
It doesn't really make sense. So if you're gonna throw a game changer, you throw it for the slick side down.
Yeah.
Sean, it's a game changer. All right, both sides are supposed to change the game.
That's true. That's true. Well point. Good point.
If not, they'll sue you.
Yeah. And their circle patch bags, the Evolution, those were a huge flop. Like,
Yeah.
it's just
Oh, yeah,
crazy.
for sure.
So I'm hearing, I mean, if we want to get like insider info, I'm hearing that there's something going down with one of the major cornhole companies in ACL.
Oh, yeah?
Like so there's some change in ownership in all cornhole is what I'm
Yeah.
hearing.
Yeah.
Really?
So yeah, So it's been kind of known across the board that BG has some sort of ownership stake in all cornhole.
Gotcha.
But I don't know what's changing.
Yeah.
But something's happened today, and I've been getting a bunch of questions asking what's going on. So
Gotcha.
I got to do my homework tonight.
Yep. Well, it's like the same thing. They came out like the 3 different sizes or whatever as well. There's
Listen,
a whole wonky thing, and I'm
theoretically,
like,
and I get the thought process behind it. It's just not practical.
Yeah.
These guys they're all so good at manipulating bag. They don't need a different patch to slow it down.
Yeah.
They could just slow down the
it's
revolution.
like,
or
you want
increase
more
it.
friction, less friction, pick a patch. It's like,
Correct.
come on.
In theory, I loved it. It gave us something to talk
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like matchup-wise, it's great.
What am
I
I
mean,
on?
I understand wanting to try to. I understand wanting to try to, different concepts, try to mix it up a little bit. Everybody is, so.
They were trying to. They were trying to run the championship on the other boards. Like, no. You're going to be live.
Well,
don't do
he
that.
doesn't have all the courts paused, so it automatically will refresh them to that board. So he has
Ruben
one
with that
paused, but
clean
not two,
airmail right
so.
there. Now you're in trouble. Going slick side down.
Roll.
Big push here. He's got
Push,
carry
roll.
long.
Oh.
Way low.
My gosh.
Oh, not bad.
He works out.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to hit the front of
Opportunity
the
to
board.
sneak out of here and get points. That is crazy. Those are the kind of rounds that win you a match, though. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
back on it, you're
yeah.
like, oh, god damn. Like, he should have had points here. See if Armando can turn it around here.
Yeah.
Little baby step out.
All right, hey, that's a
Armando's just
Good
giving
bag
a
there.
little bit too much respect to that slick side.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
He's due for a round. I just I feel it.
Yeah.
It might come back depending on what happens in front of it.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Not now.
I didn't come back.
Shot the gap a little too straight.
Oh, you hate
he
to
tried
see it.
go
Good
for
Lord.
it.
Hate
Yeah.
to see it.
Look at his sandals. He's pretty looking good.
Yeah.
You just gotta stay skinny.
Oh, and
Big
shoots
shot
it.
there.
Oh.
7 on 4. It's gonna be 3 points.
Was that the biggest
turn around.
round that we were
Just
expecting?
turn around and do the score and.
Yeah,
even know
Darren
he-
didn't even see
know
that.
he hit it.
Exactly. Didn't even know the carnage that was going on behind him. I'm interested to see if Glenn starts to press a little bit
Yeah.
because Darren is very an emotional guy,
Yeah.
and he didn't have a good round. So is Glenn going to press a little bit now? Like I just have a feeling like maybe momentum just switched with that airmail a little
Yeah.
bit.
He's taking a step back, a step forward hard.
Oh, that's impressive. You couldn't do that again.
Oh.
That's going to fall too.
Yeah.
Sure
It's
is.
a big round.
Was he trying to
I don't
double
know.
penguin
I don't
his stuff
I
out of
don't
there?
know what
like
he was
by
trying to do.
Stepping
'Cause
back.
He was going for Ruben's bags, but it's
Yeah.
like there's nothing there to kick him up and out.
Oh.
Wow. Great shot
Oh.
though. Great shot
So is
there.
that
10 on 4. So it's 6 points.
Yeah.
We call it a lead change in the sport.
Yeah.
It's going to be 13 to 10. You got now again. This is a big round for Darren. I think.
Yeah.
If he falls apart again, I think the match is probably going to be over.
Yeah.
But if he can collect himself and have a decent round, all right, maybe we're going to have a little bit of a battle
Yeah.
here. Armando is just dripping with swag right now after that airmail. That chain got a little brighter. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
no more back short. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like he's got a little pep in his step. He's got it.
Sit behind it. There you
Oh
go.
yeah, look at that. I mean,
Yep,
just all of a
yep.
sudden became a pro player. One airmail.
It's like we got this. But that's the other thing, especially at competitive level.
Good bag by Darren.
Like pros,
Oh,
they
what
can
a-
just do whatever they want. But competitive level,
it's
you
so
got to
fun.
feed off your partner. If
So
your
much
partner's
fun. Oh,
amped up, you feed off
huge.
that like crazy. You need that partner that's going to amp you up.
Are you guys, you want someone super positive and rah-rah down at the other end? Do you
Not
want someone
too
that's
much.
quiet? Do you want someone that's going to call you a bitch if you're being a bitch?
That's what I want.
Dude, that's what I'm
That's what
like
I
that
want.
too.
That's
I
what
want
I
someone
am.
to fire me up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I do.
Yeah, exactly. If I'm throwing shit, don't tell me, hey, come around hey,
Yeah.
suck it the fuck up and
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah.
I say, let's fucking do better. It's like, do better, man.
Yeah. That's 2 more points there. 15 to 10.
Yeah, I want a partner that's going to take a timeout, come down, and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Get your ass in the game, dude." It's like, what the hell is that shit you're throwing at now?
Correct.
It's like, come on. That's what I want.
You just asked Tom. I always played with him back in the day. He got a lot better, and I got a lot crappier. And I'd always yell at him. I'm like, "What are you doing?"
Yep.
Let me ask you, when you guys are doing self-talk, right? We all do it when we're playing.
Yeah.
Are you nice to yourself or no?
No.
All right, so
No, I'm a hard
and there's
ass
a whole
dude.
bunch of like sports psychology research out there.
Yeah.
It says the people are successful only if you're positive. And you talk to yourself like you're a friend. I'm never gonna be successful
never.
ever
No,
because
never.
I'm the meanest person to myself ever.
Yeah, people think I'm mean to them. I say, you should hear me talk to
Oh,
myself.
geez, yeah, right.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness.
Dang.
Bad bounce.
6'10". That's 19.
It looks
Yes,
like
sir.
it. I think your math is correct. 19 to 10 here. Darren's just double checking his math. I'm assuming he's from Texas, so we're just.
Great
Oh, this is
bag.
a dagger. If you're
Yeah.
Darren, you're like, God fucking damn it. Just
Yeah.
put the goddamn bag in. You know what I mean? Don't leave a block in front of me.
Oh.
He hasn't
Make
gone.
me think about it.
Oh, it's the worst.
Yep.
I can't even see half the hole now.
Oh,
Yep.
she's the
And
witch.
it's like, you wanted to put that perfect back
Oh, he
block.
screwed up.
And honestly,
Yeah.
like that's not even a bad miss.
Yeah.
Because guess what? Your bag's still sitting right in
Yep.
front of the hole.
He's still in the same
Doesn't
situation
matter.
it was last round.
Yep.
Still got to think about trying to put that perfect back block.
I can't believe he's not throwing six side.
Oh.
Stayed over there.
Fast side, right through. Yep.
I don't want to call it too early, but like it's
That's ball game.
Yeah.
Momentum
That's ball
for
game
sure.
right there.
I believe so. Pretty much Darren looks like he gave up.
Oh, can you rip another airmail?
He's got to
Keep it
go
alive.
in to stay
He's
alive.
got to stay go in.
He's got to shoot it.
Just looking at it.
It's wide open.
Do it.
I guess he can push,
Do
but
it.
shoot would be funner.
Yeah. He's going up.
Oh, he got it!
Spoke too soon. Shut my
again.
mouth.
So he just needs to tell himself that the game's on the
Do
line.
that every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
Do it
Just
every
yeah.
time.
As he did it last
That was
game.
the best
same
bag he's
thing.
thrown all night. Like
Yeah.
best
Do it,
form and
yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
The exasperated look. If I'm Glenn, just to try something, I might, even though it's a charity tournament, might just call timeout.
For sure.
Just be like, listen,
change
bud, like, let's
momentum.
have some fun.
Might as
Like,
well.
just
You got to do something to
Yeah.
mix up their momentum right now they got going. They're feeding off each other, going back
Yes.
and forth. You got to mix it up somehow.
100%.
Do something. Just to throw them off.
And if you're Ruben, the last thing you want to do is press here. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, you're still up 19-10. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? You're fine. Glenn's the one that's got to go and do something.
Yeah, that's not bad. But, like you said, Ruben can sit behind that, no issues, and make Glenn have to make a mistake or do something to get it, you know what I mean? Oh, I went left on him now.
This is a big round potentially here.
Yeah.
Oh, it all bunches
there we
now.
go. Sixes.
He keeps, I mean, that's happened to him like 4 times.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the bags.
His bag just keeps sticking.
Just the bags.
He needs them floppy sons of guns.
Yeah.
19-10.
Everybody should. You should do a tournament where everybody has to throw game changers. Where
The
everybody has
best
to
part
throw
about
the-
Armando, when he throws the ball or throws the bag, I cannot tell what it's going to be like.
Yeah.
He's the same facial expression until it hits, and then it's either like stoic or fuck.
Yeah, yeah. Going up? No. Couldn't tell.
And this is one way he just tend to have bad rounds.
Yeah.
This is an opportunity for Darren.
Darren,
here.
yep.
Oh, you gotta hit
Ooh,
this.
yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad miss.
No, because he's still in play there. He can go up for that if he chooses to.
Man, I love slick side down. You throw like a real loopy shot. You're trying to land it right past
Yeah,
the game changer, right
Yeah.
into the first bag. But I don't like going stick side down here. I just don't like that.
Hey, what's going on, Yobi? Stepping out. Ooh, he snuck up over it.
Did he?
Land on top of OC and fell in.
Oh.
Oh. That's it for that
That's
one.
it. Well,
That is game.
now I gotta go take some pictures
All right.
and get ready for the next one.
Heck yeah.
I'm assuming the blind draw is going to start after this match. I hope so. Dane, did you get signed up for this?
Yeah, Dan just said that we were signed up.
Great. Apparently we're signed up for a blind draw.
There you go. You apparently aren't leaving yet.
I didn't want to leave. I was just going to come up here and just talk about stuff.
Oh, yeah, for
I
sure.
don't want to disappoint someone else tonight. You know what I mean?
Let's see, that one is number 4.
I was trying to offer it to some of the onions. All right, so is this what we came here for?
Yeah, I think we're down to just
They're all going to stay. They're going to stay the same.
Is this for all the
spots.
marbles here?
Just the open ship is, I believe. So did they move them over to that court yet? Let me see. They still got them on court 2. They need to move them over to. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and. Nope, I'm in under the wrong way. I'm not under. I'm in. So they'll have to move them. All right. And let me get.
You got a. You get one? Appreciate it. Oh man!
It's
all right,
lagging.
rematch.
I've announced it a couple
Rematch.
times. The internet here is not the greatest, so it will be lagging a little bit for y'all. I have it recorded locally, so I will be uploading it after the fact. So you will be able to come back and take a look at it and watch it in its full content if you choose to, or scan through it and find the matches you want to see. I'll also probably be putting up a highlight reel at some point, but I got a lot of replays that would have to go into that, so we'll see. But yeah, there'll be some content coming, so just check back on the channel. If you don't want to stick around for the lagginess right now, you can stick around and listen to us.
Hey, they're
as
going
we
to do
talk.
photos
There
real
you go.
quick, so how about we get little ad shout-outs real quick?
Oh, yeah,
Can
for
we get
sure.
a little
We
reel
jump on.
going for everybody before
If
this
you're,
final match?
if you're bored on Wednesdays, you can go to any podcast.
There you go.
You go Big Ass Porno Podcast.
We're
Drop
gonna
it every
put
Wednesday.
sponsors here so y'all can see them.
And here we go, yeah.
Roach's Seed
Roach's
LLC.
Seed, LLC. I don't get my seed from them, but other people do.
Different
so,
people do, yeah. Bagwell,
join
AG.
it. Look at that. We're
Wow,
in
you
well
guys-
equipped. Bagwell AG, Great
you,
Plains
sir.
Crop Services.
Appreciate you.
Shout out to all these sponsors for making this happen.
I feel like it looks like I
Nami
have a problem
Roustabout
right now.
Service, Pampa, Texas.
Yep.
Beautiful, beautiful area. Was out there last year. Had a great time. Then
5A Insurance Company.
5A Insurance Agency. Love that. Pro Man. I think I'm a pro man.
Pro Man? Yeah.
Man.
So can we all be part of that?
Reliant Holdings.
They're the one sponsors for the payouts.
Yes,
so
they are.
greatly
And thank you
appreciate
very
it.
much, Wolfpack Charity.
Wolfpack Charity there.
Again, putting all this on.
Yep.
I can't thank you guys enough.
And Melissa, so just correct me if I'm wrong. So the scholarship fund goes to somebody that's going
Trade
into
schools.
a vocational school then?
Trade schools.
Okay,
yes.
that's cool.
Yep. They got 5 different cities that they do it at.
That's cool.
And they put in 5 different students this year in the
yeah.
trade school. It's outstanding.
I love that.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Dude, and the older I get, the more I'm like, I wouldn't be mad if my kids went that route.
Yeah.
Like
Trade school?
with
it's the
with
way
how
of the
much
future.
student loans,
Yeah.
dude, with
Yeah.
how many student loans I have, like it doesn't make any sense to go to
Yeah,
college right
exactly.
now. Honestly,
Yeah, exactly.
like I love what I do, but like
Yeah.
we don't get paid enough.
Exactly.
I'm $200,000 in student loans still, and I've been out of school for 15
Crazy.
years.
I know, it's stupid.
It's crazy, man. My wife
Also,
and I
let's
say
be
if I
honest,
hit the
AI
lottery,
Yeah.
is going to take over.
Yeah.
So,
for sure, yeah.
all the smart jobs are just going to have computers doing it.
Yeah, yep.
I love how the two young guys. There's always seems the youngest dudes are always sitting.
Yeah. They always have like a
It's
chair
like-
behind them. It's like, guys,
Let's see.
maybe
So
that's how
they
they're able
are-
to have the longevity.
Let's go ahead and cut to this. We'll get the shot of the picture they're going to be taking here while we wait. So,
Look at that. I mean, the man of the hour, Tom Lambert.
yep.
Just
Sitting there.
gorgeous, standing
In
there
his
holding up
glory.
that board.
Got Philip in front. He's the one that runs RKC out here. They've done it 3 years in a row for this tournament. So, greatly appreciate RKC hosting these tournaments.
And
Come out and run them.
I've said it before. Like I love this venue.
Yeah, it's nice.
Like it's better. It's just different than like your normal like
Oh, yeah, yeah.
church hall
Yeah.
or gymnasium. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like it's I don't know. It's just cool. Like
Yeah.
They have the cool balconies you can go watch.
yeah.
Like that's honestly that's the spot everyone's missing.
Yes.
Upstairs right now,
Yeah.
like that's the spot to watch the main
They
stage.
got the live stream
Oh,
up there
yeah.
and
I had
everything
it up there.
going.
They were trying to get the tech game on.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
gotcha.
yeah.
The tech
Okay.
game. So,
They
but
can always switch it
they
back
can
if
switch it
people would
back,
run
but
up there.
Yeah. There ain't a whole lot up there right now. They're all down here.
So we must have taken
Crowded
7th
around
place because the team that we lost to these guys.
there
All
you
right.
go.
Well, look at us.
All right.
Sucking even worse than we
Just
thought.
outside of a plaque.
Someday. I wouldn't even want to fly home
Hey,
with it. I
was
think
gonna
it's a
say,
weapon.
we planned it that way.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Planned it that way.
It's like, I don't want to take hardware and have to take more stuff with me. Come on now.
Can I
Who
ask
wants
you,
to do that?
what is your stance on, are you a fist bump after every round kind of guy?
No. I would say no.
Okay.
Well, I go off of whoever I'm playing with.
Okay.
If my opponent does it, then out of respect, I'll do it.
Okay,
but
really?
I'm the type that I normally don't want to do it. Because
even
if
if
I'm
you-
pissed off at myself,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to fist pump nobody.
So even, all right, so let's say you give him a 12-6 round, right? And he finishes it up, puts the last bag, he turns to you, goes like this. Are you still dapping him up? Reluctantly?
Maybe reluctantly, yes.
Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
out of
I'm the
respect,
same way.
reluctantly, yeah.
But I'm also,
like,
I'll
I
do it
don't-
once,
yeah.
and I'll let them know, like, we're not doing this all game now.
Yeah, gotcha.
Like, I'm not
Yeah.
trying to dap
Yeah.
you up when you're beating
Well,
me.
because normally
Out of
they'll-
wash, I'm good with it.
Well, same thing after a game. It's like,
Oh,
I mean,
they're
I
holding
understand
up.
doing it after
They're
the
holding
game.
up the game changer, by the way, for this picture. I love it.
But it's like after the game, it's like if you beat somebody 21-0, or they beat you 21-0, do you want to hear them say good game
No.
to you? It's like you just skunked the shit out of me. You're gonna say good game,
It's
really?
like, I always
It's
have
like
to
it
like
wasn't.
watch myself because like again we have like a very public platform.
Yeah.
So when we go to these events, like I don't want people to think I'm an asshole.
Yeah.
But if I'm not playing well, like I'm not gonna be like in a great mood.
Yeah.
5 seconds after the match is over, I'm fine.
Yeah,
But like
yeah.
in the heat of the moment,
Yeah.
again,
Let
I'm
it-
so
let it-
negative
yeah.
internally that like I'm not trying to hear you trying to like give me charity by like
Yep.
giving me a compliment like, hey, good round. Like when I
Yeah.
finally got an 8. Like fuck off, dude. Like I can throw a 4-bagger
Way
too.
to
you
try,
know what I mean?
man.
Like,
Way to
Yeah.
try. Hey, like,
Yeah,
you got a
good
couple
charity.
in that time.
Correct. All right, so we just had these guys on before. Ethan Walker.
Yep. This the whole same crew, the whole same setup.
Yeah, so
Did
I
they
mean,
switch sides? Or they no?
Oh,
the
it looks same
sides.
same
sides.
same,
Yep,
same.
everything.
Ethan Walker played. I don't want to say like average, but like I want to say like at his average.
Yeah, it wasn't his
Gavin
like
kind
electric
of had
stuff.
his number early, but then he settled in, kind of found his groove.
Gavin only had like 2 or 3 rounds that really bit him in the ass.
The
though.
difference was Bryce Forbes was just more consistent.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's really what it was. I mean, Zach we saw hit crazy shots, but he also had 2 or 3 of those rounds where he only had a 6. He had 2
They
skip
still
off the
ain't got him
back.
switched over to
Bryce,
court.
Bryce
to
is
the
just
court.
kind of staying very
Hey,
consistent. so.
I'll be right back. Let me give it Philip to get him to switch it over to court 1.
Okay, no problem.
Gotcha.
We'll hold it up. So again, yeah, if you're a cornhole fan, you're watching this live stream. We're waiting for the match to start, but yeah, we have a cornhole podcast that drops every Wednesday.
Really?
We do.
We
Really?
do.
Do
Yeah.
people know about this?
You can find it on anything. Apple,
trying to
Spotify.
get people
wherever.
to
Trying
know
to
about
get
it.
people to know about it.
Yeah. It's fairly popular. but
Fairly.
yeah, the big ass cornhole podcast.
If you're watching a cornhole live stream, you're clearly gonna you would like our podcast.
yeah,
You know what I
'cause,
mean? Like,
we're
yeah.
nerds too.
Yes, correct.
And we talk a lot of cornhole.
I prefer the term cornhole loser.
Enthusiasts.
Hey, all I gotta
right.
say though is, what for the
I had
last
like 4 beers.
for like the last month,
Start drinking
for
them.
the last month it was nothing but the contest that y'all put on for the
Yes.
best bags.
Best of the
I
bags.
mean, shoot, my Facebook was nothing but that for like the last month.
Can I ask you, does it get annoying? Is it too
Not
much?
really, 'cause
Like, is
I'm
it too
the type-
long?
I'm the type that I'll scroll through stuff if I'm not interested. I'll just like skip over it. If it's something I'm interested, I'll take the time to look at
Fair
it. But
enough.
I'll just scroll through
Okay.
it. So if it's
'Cause-
somebody I know, then I'll be like, oh cool, let me see what people are voting and see. I'll see what my friends are, who's voting and everything
Because
else.
we are
I'll throw a
we
vote
are
up.
conscious about that. Like I
Yeah.
don't want to. That's
No,
why we
it's
try
not
to
too
like
much.
put a little bit of break in
Yeah.
some of the
Yeah.
rounds,
Yeah.
just to get like I don't want. Like I get it. Like I'm also
Yeah.
on social media. I don't want to vote on stuff every day when people are pushing at it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Well, I'll tell you the truth. Once Dragon Bags is out, I quit looking at it.
listen, that's fine. That's fine. I get it.
I was a little disappointed myself. So
It's
believe me.
close.
We almost just posted it up on our own personal pages.
And I'm so I know.
And it
I'm
probably
so
would have taken
conflicted.
us through, but
Like we're sponsored by Dragonbacks. I feel like I
Yeah.
should theoretically on my private page be able
Yeah.
to promote it.
we just
Yeah.
don't want people bitching at us for
Yeah,
it. So it's like,
exactly.
all right, you
Yeah.
know what?
Yeah.
It is what
Yeah.
it is.
Well, it's such a fine line with that stuff as far as like somebody saying, oh, you're rigging something. Or, oh,
Well,
you're-
everybody
here's-
bitches about
Here-
everything in
Here's the
cornhole,
best part
all right?
about
There's
it.
no way of
When
pleasing
people are
everybody.
complaining about it, nobody makes any money off
Yeah,
this.
exactly.
There's
Yeah.
no money. There's
Exactly.
no prize.
Exactly.
When we get down to like the final 8, if I can't if I don't really have a feel who's going to win it, I just out of courtesy, I reach out to all 8. Be like, this is the agreement. I put you guys in the contest. All I'm asking for is 1 set of custom bags for winning.
Yeah,
If you win the whole thing, that's it.
Yeah.
Everyone agrees to it. They're fine with that stuff.
Yeah.
So, but there's no money. We don't make anything
Exactly.
off it. It brings traffic to our page, and it gets increase our followers. That's why we like it.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing for organizers running cornhole events. It's like
100%.
everybody's like, oh, they're making money. It's like, dude, we make very little money, very little for the amount of time that we have to put in to do the tournaments and run them and get everything going. It's like, and the equipment.
That way I can see you a little bit. I felt like it was weird. Like I kept hearing this voice over my shoulder.
It was more fun when it was me. Just randomly chiming in.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the last 4 minutes of that Dragon Bag deal, we're calling like everybody we know. We're like, we ain't friends with Big. I said, well, do it.
Do it now. Get on there. He's like, hurry up. He's like, hey, call that guy that had the bots. Have him get on there.
Yeah.
It's just it's tough because there's so many people that make really good bags out there.
Yeah.
But like, if we're gonna like toot the horn right now,
Now I
mean,
feel
you're
better.
not gonna
There you
find
go.
much
Look at
better
us.
people than Dan Lambert.
Horseshoe in
Dragon
it.
bags.
Yeah.
I mean, they do make phenomenal
Wow,
bags. And I can't brag
like
too.
that?
If we,
By the way,
good,
Sean,
if they make our bags look good,
we should talk about this game real quick because
it started.
Cano and Aiken up to 10-0 lead right off the rip.
Dang.
Man.
It's kind of sticking it to him right out of the gate.
That was the first throw?
It was
believe that's first
the
round,
first 2 rounds. It was a 4 and then a 6.
Now, Ethan and Bryce are sitting in like king seat.
Yes.
So they would have to be beaten twice.
Yep.
So I mean, if we're being honest, we kind of want Gavin, and we want them to win at least one.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's
Yeah.
like a little more action.
Same thing like you said, more content.
And they're holding the blind draw until this is done.
Yeah. So I can be here till about 3 in the morning.
Hey, that's what we're hoping for. Our flight's at 5. Like, what else are we gonna do? All right. We don't have a hotel room. All right?
Almost
We're
got
here.
the fallback.
When we got down to 130 last night, that was late enough.
1:30? There's like 2 till I got to the house.
Well, my house was right out the back there.
Yeah,
that
you got
RV.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
All right, so we'll just come crash with you, though.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll sleep on the roof.
There you go.
I'm okay with that.
Looking up at the stars.
Hell yeah.
There's bunk
We don't
beds.
have that luxury in Cleveland
exactly.
right now, all right? At nighttime, it's still 40.
Oh, tonight?
Man.
I think in the morning it's going to be
Great batting.
41. Oh.
Ethan Goat Walker. Yeah.
That's what Zach does here.
He's rolling it.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Yep.
what
What
he
do you
does.
think? What do you expect? Ooh. Roll
Bryce
over that
moves
or
his
backside?
feet so much.
It
It's
really does,
baffling
yeah.
that fact that the kid can throw a back straight. It's crazy to see to me.
He's going up.
I don't know. Roll
It's kind of
over
like
that?
watching
gonna
like
roll.
Ryan Schrader.
Little coin slot. Oh, tried it.
Just climb the ladder.
It's like playing defense in basketball. You just put his hands up.
Yeah.
It's like a blocker back.
Did you see Bryce's face up in his hands? Afterwards, he's like, oh, because he thought he was going to get it as well.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But this is, I think, one of Gavin's best bags is when somebody leaves us here. He has that little hop cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Like, it's like the
butter
bag
cut
doesn't
around
exist
it.
there.
Just like lifts a cheek.
Yeah.
Just like that and gets
Yeah.
over it.
So you go real aggressive here?
Nope.
Ooh, I thought he was going to try to go bar soap.
Man, those held up hard.
Oh,
Great
block.
bag.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Dirty.
Just, what the
Jesus.
fuck?
Is he rolling it? Yep.
Oh, trying to cut
trying to
around.
come with the
Trying to
back
Now,
cut
this
side.
is Ethan Walker's special right here.
Yeah.
Oh!
I mean, literally a
He had
like
the
a low
Adam
roll
Hisner
back.
yell
Yeah.
there, like
Something
thinking
going
it
for
wasn't going to
Ariel.
go in.
Go up for
Got
the
it.
air drag.
He got it.
And that's the Gavin Cano special
Professional
right there.
cornhole.
Yeah.
Yep.
A week before like the first like signature event of the year. I mean, this is what you expect.
And
to
those
see.
are the shots that these guys hit consistent basis round after round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why they're pro level.
Yep.
We have a round like that, and we're talking about it for 6 months from now.
exactly.
Like, seriously.
Yeah.
But we do that. The next round we're throwing it 2.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because you had the round
It's a
before.
great
All
equalizer.
right?
Yep.
It's all that matters.
Interesting.
So we're just going to do some
Roll.
blocking.
Think he's going to roll over
Oh,
this?
yeah.
Probably,
For
yeah.
sure. Oh, he's going up.
Oh,
He went up. Trying to go backside.
I was surprised.
Oh, he's going to try to roll,
Yep.
looks like.
It's a long roll, though.
It is.
Yeah.
Bryce throws it back hard though.
Or he's
yeah,
just
right,
going
right.
clean
Oh,
airmail.
airmail
Yeah.
gets that
Yeah.
nose down.
Yeah.
These people keep faking me out with
Now
their
he's
hand
got-
The
signals.
same shot. Nose down airmail.
Yep.
Oh. We call that the rim job.
Yeah.
The whole hole. She liked it though.
Roll it.
Oh man, another one.
He tried to come in the back door.
6
didn't
on
work.
2.
6-2.
She doesn't like when you do that.
No.
Man.
At least ask for permission.
It's invite only. All right. I'm a married man. I know better now.
Kind of slowing it down a little bit. Taking his
Smart.
time getting the bags.
Been around
It's
the
that
block.
little stuff like that that people don't really notice, but it's like that makes a big difference.
Well, the
Try to
backwards
slow
hat
down-
is really what
slow
does
down
it.
other people.
Yeah.
We've talked to Gavin. Like he's well aware of
Yes.
like the stigma behind him about this. He's just a really he's a second place guy.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
just
it's a
like, doesn't
Cinderella.
win the big tournament yet. And like I think I know this isn't like a signature event.
Yeah.
But this would go a long way heading into national. Like just saying like
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
I can finish.
Yep.
You know what I
For
mean?
sure.
So
Yep.
And he'll make more money here than he will there.
yeah.
100%.
Just the fact that they got beat, knocked to the losers bracket, and worked their way back up to get it. It's like, okay, yeah, you got kicked down, came back, and still got. You know what I mean? It's like
It
that,
might
that's
actually
definitely-
hurt him because of the money.
Yeah.
You know, he's like, well, shit, I just got paid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, let me find another charity event to go to.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. That roll.
Yep.
Straight over it.
It's effortless.
Good bag,
Good bag.
by Bryce.
Yep.
Almost better than just dragging it in.
That'll work.
Oh, what's up with the hand?
Oh.
That was weird.
That was something.
I think he wanted like a really hard cut or something.
Oh, too much of a roll.
I think he's gonna go
Can
back.
he-
Like he's
Can
gonna
he
go
get
airmail.
that underneath? Oh, brings the ball and washes it out.
No balls.
Again, I throw that shot and I hit it. I hit just like he did. Talking about it for 6 months.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Like, you remember that time?
yeah, that
You
one
remember
time.
that?
Yeah.
One time I threw that air, man.
Remember what that
Brought all
tournament-
those in.
You know
It's
what
on
that tournament
video,
2
too.
years ago?
Then I gave up 11 points the next round, but hey, it is what it is.
Telling your
He's like-
grandkids about it.
Yep, still hit that shot.
It's like, we're not going to talk about the game after, but that one,
Hey, I
just
have,
remember.
I have a round recorded against Adam Hissner that I put one on him, and
There you
Trey
go.
Birchfield.
Again,
Heck
this is
yeah.
this is a great view too.
Oh,
To see when these guys are throwing normal like slide shots, their bag never goes above their eye level.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like how low they
Yep.
throw the bag. I mean, it just. And then you watch amateur players and how high we throw it. Like it's. I mean, that's one of the major
Bumped it
reasons.
in, gave up 2 on that.
But I try to throw it like
he
that.
hit the big shot, and then he chotched it.
I mean, I try to throw it like that. That's something that's going 90
Yeah,
feet.
yeah,
I mean, it's
yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even with the sticky bag, I don't care how sticky it is.
That's the front board one that everybody hates to do. Is me.
Yep.
If I try to go low, I'm hitting that front board.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not going up the board. Or if it does
that's
go up
the
the
one.
board, it's going up off the back real
Yeah.
quick.
That's the one Bryce
You
like.
don't want that shit
Another roll
stacking,
over
man.
it. Roll over it. Oh, try it.
Hey, clean it up slick side.
Let's see it.
Oh.
Is he going to try to roll?
I think you're trying to
think
roll
he's
on top.
Looks like he's just going to clean it up. He's going slick side.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
well.
that's not bad.
He's like, I didn't mean to do it, but hey, awesome.
Yeah. Oh, gave him some points.
2 points.
Sometimes leaving something in front of the hole, man, just messes everyone up.
Bryce, yeah,
Yeah,
Bryce.
if you're Bryce and Ethan, you hate giving up those 2 points.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
You felt like momentum was just starting to maybe change a little bit.
hey.
Good bag there. Ethan. I'm good.
I had a peach last time. I'm good. No, I know what that shit does to you.
Yeah,
all right?
they warned me.
They warned me. Yeah.
Gavin, just making it look
Great
easy,
gag.
right? Just
Yeah.
collect like that.
Yep.
12 on 10. Knocking on the door, 19 to 9.
Yep.
At this point, just warming up for the next game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Trying to get your head in the game
Yep.
for the next one.
Sometimes you never know.
Yeah.
You can have a bag like that happen.
Makes me feel better about myself, though.
Sure does.
sure.
Because I would do exactly that with my next bag too. Like,
Guaranteed.
and I would think that's a great shot. Now for them it is. Now I would have no idea what to do in this situation. I would try to push it.
Yeah. And I would do that
Would
again.
steeple that, and I'll be like, yeah, next one's gonna do the same
And
thing.
then they're going to throw a block, and I'm going to
Yeah,
just
you're done.
end my life.
Completely crumble. Yeah,
No,
never have that convenience. Good Lord.
I'll throw it at those. I've missed the whole board.
And those cat bags, you really have to hit those things square to bring it in. Like, they're hanging up hard.
It's sticky. I was going to look at the humidity, but I never did.
Give him a chance to get here 4.
You see how hard he's throwing that bag?
Yeah. They gotta stop throwing carpet. I don't have that kind of strength anymore.
I agree. Like, you take that round and you're thinking about, like, next game.
Yeah.
You have one more of those. All of a sudden it changes.
Exactly, yeah.
Yep.
And with a guy like Ethan Walker,
Ethan,
who can manufacture points.
Yeah.
He's up there with, like, Eric Davis.
Yeah.
For a guy that can just all of a sudden hit a round on you that you don't even see coming.
Yeah, the humidity's only 31%.
Yeah.
I mean, Gavin's cleaned up his game so much where he's got much more of a professional approach. I mean, he's like not afraid to run bags. He's not trying to get cute, manufacture points. He's all right to give up 2 if he needs to.
So is Gavin the pro?
They're both pros.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just meant Zach is not a pro.
He's an elite level.
Elite, yeah.
Okay.
Elite.
He's elite.
Yeah.
So basically, he's a pro, but he's not a pro.
Yeah.
So Gavin right now is shooting an 11 PPR.
Makes sense.
Seriously.
Sounds about right.
You got Ethan at a 10-1-4, Bryce at a 8, and Zach at
Jackson
an 8. So 30 bags one end, just going in on the other.
The dirty bags at an 11.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I have
it's
no
crazy.
chance ever.
Crazy.
Great bag
Good
there.
bag.
Setting up pretty poorly for Bryce.
Yeah.
Or do that.
That was a
That's
good.
Or do
good
that.
shot.
Saver size, crazy.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
Yep.
Looks pretty good for him now.
Yep. Yep.
Something you need to fire up here. Get a cheap 2.
Oh.
Cheap 2.
Cheap too.
Now I'm not thinking
With
about
this bad boy.
We're just going to try to win
Man,
this
what
now.
a shot.
Let's
Good
just-
Lord.
Let's just win it right now and call it good.
That was nasty.
For real. So
Gavin
let's not
taking an
worry
extra
about-
second. He's going to stack his bags.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Slow down
That's
again.
What I'm saying. Yeah, some players, they just are like, go, 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 go. It's
Reset,
like sometimes
reset.
you got to do that. Make them wait.
Well, I think
Don't
it's
let
also
him,
the sandals,
don't let
too.
him throw.
Yeah.
Reset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just that much more chill than everyone else in the room.
He's going to roll over this.
He might just try to lift the cheek again. Nope, he's shooting it.
Oh,
And he just does that. Yeah, Sean, stop trying to call a shot. They're better than we think, all right?
Oh.
All right.
That could be
Found that one
trouble.
in. That's,
So is he going to shoot it again?
that's ball game. He's shooting.
He got it.
Just does that. Just does
Gavin
that.
Cano's like, all right, not fucking around here. Let's get to this next
He's
game.
like, it's over anyway.
Yeah, let's
I
get
don't
this
care.
next game. A PPR booster right there. All right, we're moving to game 2.
I
Get
suck at cornhole so bad.
Oh, dude. Don't
These
even know why
guys
I
are
tried.
so good.
I don't even know why I tried.
You
Well,
lost
that's why we all stay competitive.
Yeah, for real.
We're cool.
Yeah.
We'll be up here early
We'll live
talking
there.
about that.
Hey, yeah.
See, y'all are want to do competitive. I'm trying to get to backyard.
Oh,
That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
as
go.
long as my beers consumed are always higher than my PPR, then I'm winning in life, all right?
It's like I'm on 10 right now. They do 10 PR, I do 10 beers.
I mean, I think I'm drinking a 12 right now. Like, it's going down real smooth.
There you go.
Well, don't jump off the
Speaking
stage.
of which,
It's a long ways.
You got a freshie? Yeah, he does. And one of our crowning achievements when we were on ACL broadcast was in Erie, PA. We had probably a 7 or 8 hour stint just on the mic calling the live stream about 4 years ago.
Yeah.
There are pictures of us, and it is a sea of about 45 beers in front of us, too, as we sat there for the whole day, because we told him, like, don't throw a single one away. Meanwhile, Trey Ryder's sitting there in the other booth just listening to us the whole time, and he's just shaking his head as we just down beer after beer, just talking about
crazy.
it. Oh, it was
Bryce
a
Ford's
crowning
doing what I
achievement.
showed him in warm-ups.
Watch this.
Look at that.
I was doing this.
Dirty.
To Bryce. Yeah, just. I like Bryce. You have to throw it like this. And
Oh,
then
is that what you were showing him?
Yeah,
Oh.
you know what I mean? Like,
I didn't see those
yeah.
when we were playing together. Okay.
I hope we make eye contact and be like, I showed you that.
I mean,
They're like, who are you again?
Yeah, exactly.
he's a coach, not a player.
Correct. I live vicariously through them.
Yeah.
Gavin's just like locked in.
He really,
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
we've seen it time and time again. This kid is just, he's a different level.
And I can't put my bags down on the board and then go back and throw them every time. It really just hurts my back. That's the main reason.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's what I do.
He's
I
young,
reset every
He's
time.
skinny.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like, he's got a lot going for him right now.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people start switching over that, doing a single bag, because it makes them reset. They have to go back and reset.
watch these
It makes me
do
think
it.
of
Yeah.
You watch
bag,
the kids grab
bag
the bags
per
out of the
bag
hole, it hurts my
that I'm
back.
facing the
Yeah.
opponent with.
You
So,
watch the
like,
kids grab the
changes
bags out of the
a little
hole, it
bit.
hurts my back.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
bend your knees. Like, are you fucking serious
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah.
Straight
God.
down. Just,
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, keep doing it because then you're going to be a patient of mine in a few years.
Yeah. But he's only like
see
3
me.
foot tall, so, I mean,
Yeah.
That's true. Less of a bend.
Yeah.
And they're
Yeah.
bendy. I mean,
Yeah.
Sean,
Yeah.
we've never had that kind of flexibility
I
with
hate the
Chubby.
fact that he made eye contact when he said 3 feet tall, though. Like, I felt like it was a short job a little bit. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like,
He's like, Sean, you can reach those yourself. You don't have to bend down. They're right there.
I always like when they're like,
Dirty.
"Do you want me to collect bags and you do the score?" I'm always
Yeah.
like, "Oh, you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is-
sure,
is it a
great.
short
Yeah,
thing?
I'll say my yeah,
Yeah.
awesome.
I mean, I was going to fight you for it, but
Yeah, you're 6'8". I'm like here. Like, yeah, sure, I'll stay here.
Oh, big hit there, man. What a round. That whole round was, you could have clipped that
Yeah,
entire
the whole
round.
thing, yeah.
It
Yeah.
was disgusting.
That's
These guys
the
are
thing.
humming
It's
right
like,
now,
I'd love
man.
to sit there and do multiple at a time, but it's like they go right back to live action quick. It's like you only get one in. They're
Just
all
tell 'em to
clipped.
wait. Hey,
Yeah,
hey.
hold on. We got a live stream. We got to clip all these.
It's crazy
Show 'em
because in
all.
competitive, the score would be like 17-11 right now through 4 rounds.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. It's nuts.
I don't know. They're holding up this blind draw that we're ready to let rip and take home. All right?
Yeah.
We're trying to
Shoot,
win.
guys.
I hope
Oh, my God.
I'm just gonna say
How?
now, I kind of hope I get Gavin Cano as a partner.
exactly.
Yeah,
Sean, you wouldn't be able to throw those bags to save your life. Be like, Gavin, how's your back feeling? All right, is it strong right now?
I
buddy?
got a 6 in me. All right.
That's when you go up to the pros, like, we're going to throw my bag.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're like, no, we're not.
No, we're not. Just trust me. I'll be like, all right, I will.
Gavin looks at it, sees he got you as a partner, and he's like, "Okay, I'm ready to go, guys."
Yep.
Sorry,
Never mind, I'm going
I didn't
home.
realize I wanted to play this.
We might need to. He might need to be our guest this week.
He might.
So we have a run from last year
Yeah.
where the last 4 national events, including World Champions, we had the winner of the event on the week before they won the event
Yeah.
for 4 straight events. So
Heck
like,
yeah.
I would like to keep that going. Gavin seems like he's throwing super well.
Yeah.
I've been saying it for 2 years.
Yeah.
He's like Devin Harbaugh. Just
Been
once
a
he gets over the
bridesmaid,
hump,
man.
He's
Yeah.
gonna get there. I just
Yeah.
watching him in person,
Yeah.
it reminds me of how I felt after watching Justin Bird Jr. at the TCL event.
Yes.
Where I went in and I'm like, I'm putting money on this kid because I saw him in person and saw how good he is.
Yeah.
I don't
Got him
see
at
anyone
plus
in singles
1,000.
right now going after this. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
Look at Daniel trying to get free stuff for Dragon Bags.
oh
Hey,
yeah.
hey. You can see him walking billboard back there.
Oh boy.
Large D.
Hey,
Love
did you
to see
notice
it.
that? Like all the Dragon Bags jerseys are all the biggest dudes in the room. It's
Yes.
like
Yeah.
smart marketing. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? It really
Yeah.
is like
Might as
walking
well.
giant billboards.
Yeah.
And plus, if you got like little titties with it too, it really makes it pop.
So Gavin,
Yeah.
so Gavin does miss occasionally.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Very
well,
rarely.
yes.
In this round,
Yeah.
we
He's
say
gonna
that
get him.
he might pull both those. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's a magician.
Oh.
All right, he didn't even go for him. Smart.
Ethan
I
Walker,
gave it 4. It's all
much
right.
needed. Are we seeing these PPRs right now? By the way, just
Yeah.
peeking
Yeah.
at
It's
these.
just nuts. Yeah.
I need
The
11.
worst one is a 10-6-7.
And that's
The
Gavin.
worst.
That's
Out of
Gavin
4 players,
from
yeah.
that round.
Yeah.
Literally, that one round.
I mean, you got Bryce at a 12.
Jesus.
Yeah. But I mean, the thing is we're not in like round 3.
Yeah,
We're in
exactly.
round
Round 7.
They've done 7 rounds of this. That's crazy.
It's so amazing.
I just like
what
the
is that?
fact that there's a blind draw for this, and I don't see anyone else throwing. That just
Yeah.
makes me feel better.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Well, they're invested
Well,
in the moment, man. People
Yeah.
want to see who takes this
Yeah.
thing home.
That's the one thing I like. Why one of the reasons I love coming to tournaments in Texas is that a lot of ACL events or like regional events at the finals, everyone's gone home.
They take off already.
Everyone
yeah.
stays here though.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
stays.
Great bag.
Yeah. Very nice.
It makes it feel like it means more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. Yeah.
it's a cool moment for the guys that make it to the finals.
I mean, Bryce is on one right now.
Yeah.
It's
Beautiful.
still perfect.
I showed him one or two
Beautiful.
things, and he's all right. He's good, man. He's ready. He's locked in.
It's just so crazy how it's gone back and forth.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, I think Gavin and them, they won the first one in the semifinals to go to the ship. They won the first and lost the next 2. Went to losers bracket, one back up through, won the first one. Now here we are again.
Now here we are again.
It's like crazy.
I won't be shocked if next round we see Gavin do his reset thing.
Yeah.
He's had 2 back-to-back rounds where it's like, it's going to be a 10, right? I would take it all day, but for him, first bag yank, I think we might see like a little reset next round.
Yep.
Slow everything down,
his
get
time.
Ethan off his
Yep.
rhythm
Yep.
a little bit, because
Yeah.
Ethan's heating up, and you do not want that.
Yeah.
Well, and the way Bryce is throwing right now too, it's like
Well, it's almost like Ethan just decided, like, well, fuck, I'm just going to run back. So
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
you shouldn't you have been doing that the whole time?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, Gavin's been beating you, like, at your own game for a while now.
This
It's
is what
just
we do at
crazy that-
WPC. We
It's
bring-
crazy
we
that
bring good
he's
stuff.
still putting that
Man, this is
blocker up,
crazy.
though.
It's
like,
and now if he tries to throw nose down airmail, he can't drag that
Yeah.
anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like basically having your hands up.
throws it
we'll just
anyways.
do that
No, but he
anyways.
can't drag it. Is what I'm
No,
saying.
no,
He
no,
would
yeah,
normally
yeah.
try to hit that. You know what I
Looked
mean?
like that's what he's trying to do. He was kind of didn't look like he was happy with it.
Oh, and he goes. I mean,
Go again.
Aiken's not been hitting the airmail,
again?
so
He's going so low with that. I mean, I can't stress that enough. Like how low he's throwing that airmail.
Yeah. Roll.
Oh, this is a big round.
Here
He's
we
gonna
go.
hit
he
it
can
again.
pull this.
Oh, he's
thing.
gonna go
Yeah,
slick.
go
Oh,
slick.
he's
I
gonna try
think
to
he can
bar
pull it
himself.
now.
No, he's staying.
Push it through it. Maybe kick it off to the left. Bully it out.
Oh
My
my
God,
goodness.
he is on one right now and a half.
So we got a 12
This is a
on-
clinic he is putting on right
12
now.
on 7? No.
12
Yeah,
on
Now it's
12
12
on
on 7.
Yeah.
Oh, he threw one off.
Yeah, he
yeah,
has
he
one
threw-
off
he
the
went
back.
airmail.
Oh, yeah, airmail. I forgot, yeah.
Look how
My
low
God.
that came in.
Now, the
That
most
thing
awesome,
still carried above the WPC on that.
Yeah.
That he threw that thing so hard.
Yeah.
Well, guys, it's just soul crushing. I'm sorry.
No.
As we sit here, watch it.
Yeah.
As cornhole enthusiasts, it's
one
like
of
we'll
those,
just,
it's like, it's
you know,
like, let's take lessons, but I'm like, I don't even know how
we'll
to
never,
take a lesson from
we'll
that.
never have this dream. It's okay. We don't need to, because we get to watch cool guys throw it. At
Yeah.
least, you know.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
Cody,
if Ethan
Cody, the
wins,
internet's
is
not the
it
greatest,
over then?
so
Yeah. Well, either
that's
either
just
one of them
running.
wins.
You
All right.
gotta
Yeah,
upload
this
the
is-
recording
this is it right
afterwards,
here.
Whoever wins,
so.
this is the deal.
Can he pick it?
Oh! And it bunched.
Wow.
I feel so much better by myself
I
after
know.
seeing that shot. Like I hate to see it for Gavin.
Like I
but-
literally
Yeah.
had so many bags steeple today.
Yeah.
Now we just need him to come back just to make it more cool.
And still, the lowest one is a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, this could be the
Crazy.
start. Maybe Bryce will just like fall apart now.
Yeah.
Bryce
Zach
hasn't
just
missed
turns
a
it
bag
on.
Zach
yet.
will
Bryce
just-
hasn't missed a bag yet.
I mean, he missed one.
just
now,
did.
That
finally.
first one, the
so.
first bag there, yeah. Oh, and he
Man,
gets
he's
it
just
For
all.
not-
11 rounds, he was throwing a 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 12's throwing that
Jeez.
with that crazy push and everything. I mean, it's
Yeah.
unreal.
An
Yeah,
amazing 12.
it's unreal.
Not like our 12, you just slide it in the hole.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Where
We
we
ain't
get
pushing
lucky.
or
And each
nothing.
time we're like,
Yeah, where we get lucky.
yeah, we did it. This is phenomenal. Pull it.
Oh,
Jeez, Teddy's.
Just can't score a point.
Man.
See what Gavin does here. Now he's not stacking his bags though.
Yeah,
Now he is.
Yep.
There's the
He
mental
let him
reset.
sit. He let him sit. Yep.
It fixes
Okay,
boy every
yeah,
time.
yeah,
That's the
yeah.
mental reset we've been seeing.
Yep.
So we'll see if it
Yeah,
like we
yeah.
can get a little momentum change here.
Yep.
Make this a match.
Oh, that's a pretty good first bag.
Yeah, it is.
yeah.
So we can keep just putting it. They'll be winning that time.
The one nice thing is we don't have to worry about a shot clock or something like that with these
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
These
Yeah,
guys
they
just
just
fire
hum,
bags,
yeah.
man. It's like,
Yeah.
Bags are just starting to stop and they're just ready to rip.
Look at that.
See, that's
throw around there.
When I go against a person that does, that's throwing really fast,
Yeah.
I'll stop, stretch, do a
Oh,
little
yeah.
stretch or
Yeah.
something, and,
Hey,
try
you
to
got-
throw them off their stuff.
Yep.
You got a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let that happen.
Yeah, well, you want to
This
play.
could be a good
you
one
wanna play at your
for
speed.
Zach to
Yeah.
get going on.
I mean, it's not
I
even
was just
necessarily
about to say that.
Yeah.
It's not even being like mean against them. It's like you want to play your speed.
Yeah.
So if you want to slow it down, slow it down. Don't play their speed. Play yours.
Some of them, I mean, you're in there, you're in the moment, they're going, you're going, it's like, stop. Relax.
I tend to be a pretty slow player though. Like I do, and I do that kind of on purpose because I know like I want to kind of piss you off a
So
little
we're
bit.
good either way. Yep.
It's the only thing I bring to the table. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How about your boyish
Oh,
charm?
look at that roll.
That was dirty.
Good shot.
Speaking of boyish charm, good lord.
Going up.
Oh,
Has he
Songster.
missed an airmail
No,
this game?
not this game.
Money shot.
Oh,
Sits up.
but that's an 8A wash, so that's really going to bring his PPR down now. So, Bryce, you're going to come back down to earth a little bit, even though you ripped that nasty airmail.
Yeah.
he's at 11-14.
All right, a little more, realistic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's an opportunity for Gavin here. All right, like
But then
this
you got
is-
his partner Ethan at 11.33.
Yeah. Yeah, they're putting one together right now. But this is Ethan's kind of specialty. Bringing that thing
Look at
over,
that.
dude, I'm
Dang,
telling you.
really?
so
That was
ridiculous.
amazing.
There's not a bag that's
If
out
you're
of reach
not,
for him, man.
like
It's
a
dirty.
cornhole loser, and you don't
Yeah.
like I can't tell you how underrated that shot was.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
oh
It is
my god,
dirty.
like that was such a good shot.
But he does it on a consistent basis, too.
Gavin's gonna go up for this, or
Ethan's
he's gonna
on
slide in.
I don't know, man.
He might go try to clip it. No, he's just going
Yeah,
in.
dude.
I think that's a smart move.
They can
is.
earn it.
Yeah.
They can earn
It
it.
had been done.
You just never know, but yeah. I mean, that's just so dirty.
That is awesome.
He's one of the best at that in the game, I think.
Oh,
Like,
100%.
honestly.
Yeah, that's
Like
what I'm
that
saying.
little
That's his
reverse cut,
specialty.
like,
He makes it look easy, and that's not an easy shot in cornhole.
that's bags like out of play for me.
Yeah, 100%.
It's gone.
I'm like,
I'm
I
not even
missed
thinking
that.
about that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of it as a bumper.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
I'll
Like,
use you to put the next
Yeah,
three
yeah,
in.
true.
Thanks.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, 10's are still good.
And even that
Did it
one.
again.
Good Lord. Thank God we're just talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we're talking.
We don't even
about
have to be analytical about it. It's like, holy crap, they're good.
I would say this is a big bag for Zach, but like Bryce has collected everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's just going to do it again.
He's just gonna.
He's going to push it through again.
That's
Same
kind of a
thing.
V block, but I don't know. He doesn't care about those.
Another one.
Same
Just-
thing.
Yeah.
Bryce also throws a pretty unique bag
This
when
is
it
like-
comes to pros because he does throw everything nose down a little bit.
Yeah. I
wanna
but
see
he
their
carries the
bags,
bag
though.
right at contact.
Oh, he missed it. That's good.
That's
Dang,
ball
wow.
game.
That's it.
Look at
Oh,
that.
dang.
You hate to see
And there
a
we
game
are.
like that after
Here
all
it is,
that
the
winning
winner.
like that.
Yeah, here it is,
That
the winner
battle.
right there. Wins the
That's-
game with it.
Well,
That's it.
there goes my pick.
Hey, but now we have to go play cornhole and a little blind draw action. So
Can you?
let's see who we can draw.
Ethan Walker
Now
taking
you
it
can go
down.
take pictures.
Looking good.
Heck yeah.
Bryce Forbes though,
Good
probably
on
the
him, man.
MVP.
That was awesome.
He's
Yeah.
like the MVP of that.
Yeah. Bryce threw out of his mind right there.
Yeah,
sure.
That was
crazy.
disgusting. But Gavin Cano was throwing really well all day. So great final, man. Love to see it.
Well, yeah. So we're there's gonna be a blind draw going on. Apparently, we're playing in it.
Apparently so.
But we plan on after I get knocked out, I'll come back up here, hop on the mics and stuff.
Oh,
But
yeah, for sure.
but thanks for having us, man.
Hey, no problem, man.
Absolutely.
I appreciate y'all, man.
The
A lot
best
of
seats
fun,
in the
man.
house.
Heck yeah.
100%. Have this whole screen to just sit here and watch the
that's what I'm
action.
saying, yeah. Some like to stand and watch over it and actually watch it live. I'm like, you can take
Yeah.
here.
It's real time.
Easy
Yeah,
peasy.
it's perfect, you know.
It was way more fun when I thought they were all over there
I know,
anyways.
right?
Yeah, it was all good. Like,
So,
made way more sense.
yeah.
All right, well, yeah. So
Heck yeah.
I guess everyone just hang on. There'll be more cornhole up here in a little bit.
Yeah, we're getting the blind
Blind
draw.
draw.
So, yeah, I'll be on. Everybody else going to go play. So, you guys want to say anything on the way out? Tell them what time to tune in, where to look.
Yeah, so every Wednesday we
For
drop
sure.
our podcast. It's anywhere you find a podcast. And we're talking YouTube, Apple, Spotify, anything like that.
And it's called the Big Asp Cornhole
Big Asp,
Podcast.
a hard
It's
P.
ASP. Yeah, Big Asp.
If you
Cornhole
basically type in
Podcast.
Cornhole Podcast, we should be.
Yeah, it should be
Probably
number
in the
one
bottom,
that pops
in the bottom
up.
of the first page, somewhere
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
If you would like to see our beautiful faces while we're talking about it, you go to patreon.com/bigasscornhole.
Yep.
You can support the show, and we release all the video versions of our podcast
Yep.
and some bonus content, do bag giveaways, stuff like that. So.
Yeah, and honestly, tune in this week. I mean, we didn't bring our. Normally, we travel with our
Dude,
equipment.
And then we had some
But
microphones
this is
malfunction.
yeah.
It's very
So this
frustrating.
is a very quick trip for us, so we didn't bring it. But
Yeah.
I think we're actually going to reach out to Ethan and see if we can have him on this week. Like
Yeah.
maybe pop on Monday
yeah.
or something and get a nice interview. So just stay tuned. It'll be
All
good fun.
Hell yeah.
Well, I appreciate you guys coming on and helping me
We'll
commentate.
be back
You know,
later.
doing all
Yeah,
that.
we'll be back on.
I'll be
Come on
on.
now.
I'll get the blinds
I'm
on.
tired,
come up
so
with
I
y'all
might be up
out.
here faster than.
Hey, for
Yes.
sure. All right, appreciate it, guys.
Thanks, guys.
And I'll be back here in a minute. We'll get the blind draw going for y'all. And I'll be back when they do. So they're going to take pictures here, and then we'll close this one out, and I'll bring the blind draw to you here in a bit. going to go ahead and close this one out. I'll get another one going here in a minute for the blind draw. Appreciate everybody that was tuning in. Like I said, I will be uploading, for all those that were asking, yes, the internet isn't the greatest here, so it's been a little bit laggy. Audio apparently has been pretty good, so you have been able to hear us. But I'll be uploading a recording of it after the fact, so just check the channel. And it should be up probably sometime Monday is when I'll probably get a chance to get it up there. So, because I'll be traveling tomorrow. So, but yeah, definitely, like I said, check it out. And like I said, I'll close this one out. Appreciate everybody that was tuning in. We'll get the blind draw going here shortly, and we'll get you some matches from that. So appreciate everybody tuning in, and we'll catch y'all in a bit.